其实也有六和 Barry 的一个镜头在。Home E 这边的话，他们的双 C 的强度在第一周表现还是相当不错的。不知道这一周会有怎么样的
Can't understand the language, but can understand the vibe.
看一下我们大神的这个赛事竞猜社区的观众朋友们给出的预测是 Home E 83.16%的支持率，以及 Milk Tea 16.84%。
Hey Celeste, morning.
这个主要是上周两个队刚打过一次嘛，那场比赛而且是个揭幕战，虽然是个3-2吧，但是我觉得其实两个队虽然失误
Happy after midnight, late for you.
失误非常的多，然后那
Don't worry, Celeste. I only 4 Chinese games to watch.
赢是很正常的。
好，来看一下我们的这个
对落。
话音未落，5个里面4个觉得 Milk Tea 也许有机会，但是是个3-2。
我们俩先一会儿左右互搏一下，先解释一下这是为什么呢？刚才说了半天 Home E 赢啊，只有9朵猜的是 Home E 赢。
是，来看一下这个，一会儿再来第2页。第2页倒是都会。
How's Milk Tea doing? Real bad. I lost their first 2 games. And we just saw the predictions from the Chinese fans, and it was 86% against Milk Tea. So it's looking rough. Yeah. Morning, Pineapple.
其实所有人都会觉得今天是一个大加班。
那我先说我的理由吧。
为
什么这次猜了 Milk Tea 赢？明明上周 Home E 刚赢过。我的理由主要是从赛制上来讲，因为 Milk Tea 上周2连败以后，这周反倒只有这一场比赛，然后这场比赛只要赢了就能进6强，所以说他的备战他不存在
sausage sandwich, bacon and leek flavor.
反倒是 Home E 上周打了一个。
I was a bit unsure about the bacon flavored sausage because it sounds a bit redundant.
对吧？然后周
Very nice.
了以后又不知道周日的对手是谁。然后知道周日对手以后再去做准备，我觉得从准备方面来讲，其实
the official start time is now, but we're probably in reality still like 5-10 minutes away.
其实出发点跟你差不多，但我觉的是 Milk Tea 的这个上周所表现出来的这个问题，更加的一种更好去控制，比如说一些像是节拍脱节的一些问题，这种东西可能会更多的时间去解决更简单的问题，能够得到的。
If anyone has a deep insight and
从这个角度去出发的，来看一下大神。这一边这个 Home E 的支持者，1002说3-2的 H1 和 MT 今天又遇上了，感觉今天前3场比赛都会打得很接近，盲猜今天前3场都不会出现零封的情况。解说老师们可能要加班了，我谢谢你。
我觉得他说的对，
我谢谢你，
没问题。
是的，大家准备好饭一起看啊。
没有任何一个人猜3-0的是吧？确实要加班。
至少我觉得说，不算是3-2，也是个3-1。
Thanks, Hattie. Thank you very much, brother. I hope you had a good late stream. Oh no, the ads have auto-rolled. I just immediately smashed 1,800 people with an advert. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome, though. Thank you very much, Hattie. Rest now, though. Your watch is over. I hope you had a good stream late. I saw it was going crazy.
不好意思，要来给大家来讲讲我们今天的这个
Course, mate.
赛季啊。守望先锋第一赛季征服之路
See you in Valhalla. Yeah.
守望先锋第一赛季
See my predictions in Valhalla, huh?
安然、安雷、飞天猫、瑞希一同上线，全新复古的完善
Shit. Looks like I'm winning nobody any prizes on the SSG predictions.
季中更新带来全新的雪兔主播、美神话皮肤以及全新的游戏内容，即刻登录游戏，一起踏入前所未有的新战场吧。
What is this? Voices.
4周整个3月，守望先锋双倍战力经验周末活动限时开放，活动位于北京时间每周六的凌晨3点钟至每周2的凌晨。
No, it's not time to play. Don't boost. Don't use your nitros.
双倍经验的加持下，让你的每一场战斗。
You don't have nitro? No, what's nitro?
尽情享受战斗，解锁更多的奖励。练练先锋特别活动已上线，守望先锋特别活动练练先锋限时开放中，完成活动任务可获得礼包、原氏的平静、天使的慈悲。
No way.
特写以及头衔奖励。
Is this legal, Hattie?
官方网站
Is it legal to use this in marbles?
选项点击练练先锋即可上演心动之旅。活动3月14号0点至3月31号23点59分限时开放，快在练练先锋中找到你的不朽真爱吧。
Alright, YouTube stream should be all good.
参与竞猜更有额外补给领取。
Should update the stream title as well, Alright, respect. Homie E versus Milk Tea. Still rhymes.
来往一滴滴，一站式搞定，全方位助力你的游戏体验，它就是你最靠谱的守望助手。还有一个消息要告诉大家，我们的收视创新高啦！
It's a grey zone right now. Alright, so not quite legal, but not completely outlawed yet. Alright, we'll try to stay on the right side of the law.
OWCS 开幕周成为了常规赛史上最盛大的一周。为了表达我们的谢意，我们将向
All this waking up has really got me ready for
送出
bed.
一份电竞补给箱。
Morning, Jordan.
8号到3月31号登录游戏即可领取。
Take care, Hattie. Good night. Thanks again, brother.
好了好了，这下比赛真的是
Just watch the DSG game. Sad to watch. Yeah.
一定要在我们这个
Yeah.
今天29号正好有机会上一下游
It's
戏
rough.
我们的电竞补给箱，这里面的每一个皮肤
It's
都再也买不到了，因为可能联赛闭
I don't know. What went wrong? Everything? The draft, the bans, the performance, the comps.
你就是大锤天选玩家啊！让我们来看一下今天的比赛，我们把比赛马上开始了，把镜头交给解说席。
What about the law? My ad's just finished. It's talking about using the nitro command in marbles. We're trying to figure out whether it was legal or not. Morning, Sam. I missed the DSG game. Worth watching. I don't know if it's a good rewatch. I think it was a good watch live because it was sort of surprising and you could sort of see them fall apart in real time. You know, like when we were on Rialto, we were on some cat-cast hopelessness. I don't know if it's actually good to watch back. Not at the moment, Halulia, if I'm saying that right. Should be back on for EMEA. They don't. They turn it on when they only turn it on when OWCS is running, but they don't count China. Different distributor and all that.
没有太多的一个变数，我们后面具体来解释，看一下两队的一个首发名单情况。后面这边今天 Fari、Liaco、Natribus、Remedy 以及 Unknown。好的，还是比较常规的一个首发名单啊。虽然说后面这边在坦克位上是有一个轮换，有 Tia 在队中，但是
How do you rate their coaches? I mean, they sort of set up their own failure in some ways because as soon as you have 4 coaches and you have a coaching staff bigger than most Overwatch League teams' coaching staffs, a level of scrutiny will be applied. And then, yeah, just a lot of questionable decisions. I mean, the team played really bad as well. I think there's so much blame to go around. You can put blame onto everyone during that. Real Genji, yeah. He's retired from it now, and he just plays over here on a low team in China. Hey, Mr. Rover, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. How does Team Liquid perform? Is there hope for them? No. What we're going to get later today is Liquid are going to play DSG. And it's going to be... What's the opposite? You know, the immovable object versus the unstoppable force? We're going to see a super movable object come up against an incredibly stoppable force. And we'll see which one will be more stopped or more moved. So, I don't know what's going to happen in that game anymore. If you ask me at the start of the weekend, I would have said DSG are favoured in that, actually. But if you ask me now, nobody's favoured. Nobody's favoured at all. I don't know what I'd do if I'm Team Liquid. I don't know if I just scrimmed with Kaluch all week, but maybe I kind of just want them to play with Infected. If I'm DSG, we've got to do probably some picking some mentals out of the gutter as well. All sorts of problems. Adrian, morning. Can we get an NA power rankings going? Yeah, so the power rankings are SSG, then Dallas, then that's it. That's when the region ends. That's when it ends. Should we leave the barrage on for this game? This feels like a barrage on type game. We'll close for predictions. Max will be here super promptly, I'm sure of it. They call him Mr. Prompt. Alright. Okay, so I can't remember how the China format works, but I think it's some kind of Swiss system, so I think we're on the ropes here. I don't know exactly how high the stakes, but we're on Swiss round 4, and these teams have lost a lot. So it feels like we are close to the ropes, if not already upon said ropes. It's going to be a Ram versus a Hazard, and May for Eileen. It's a Cass and Zarya ban here, so a Zarya ban to play Ram, Hazard the other way. Tribes, we've seen him play a decent amount of Hazard, as Fane's going to drop the first form timing here. May wall comes out, little buffer, bit of a slow, all over this Hazard as well. A few backshots going in. Susie to try and get Tribes out. A little tiny wall climb, but just a little tiny wall climb doesn't get too far away. They've actually traded tanks here, so no tanks. 4v4 on point. All about the DPS as that ice block is forced. Lilko is on the run. We've seen him struggle a little bit on the Vendetta so far, and now the aggressive swing here from Fari. Pistol out, but they've lost a few players on the other side here. Lilko and Remedy both go down. They can still pocket Fari here. I know it's trying to help him. They've taken down one, but they've given up control of the cap. Tribes froze himself at it, but not in time, and now they've gotten this one. It's going to be both teams slowing it down a sec to reset. Always a pain to lose it on Oasis City Centre just because it's so hard to flip. The point is so big, you can test it forever from a great distance. Ult-wise, we're coming up to a slightly quicker beat for TCC, a slightly quicker Kitsune rush as well for Dia. It's the first time he's played it. This is obviously he's played his third game now, but first time we're seeing him over onto the flex support. Big drill comes through from Lilko, but it's not a big drill at all. It's a teeny tiny drill, and that's hit nothing. Dia's going to Kitsune rush out. Homie E have no choice but to disengage. Punches around the corner, and Tribes, there's not enough space to kite into. They'll get themselves back over onto point. Eileen with a wall here, but the Lucio slips just around the corner. They will be able to get out from that one. They force an ult out, but a nice clean one in the end from Milk Tea. Played it quite patiently, and they remain in control of point.
Remaining in control of point. Fari swinging out now, has the override protocol, might be able to force a little bit of an ult exchange here, but has to be very careful not to go down to Taimuren, who does have the OC. Fully charged rail as well, so they know Fari's position, and this feels like a dangerous gambit. Flies up into the skybox, but Taimuren misses the first rail and then stops looking at the override protocoling Emre. So even with the OC going, it appears that Fari had the invisibility cloak on, or, you know, Milk Tea's hit scan just fails the object permanence check. So Slash comes on deep into the backline. Great counter Blizzard from Eileen. Catches up 9 Tribes, catches up Unknown, kills nothing. So a 2-man Blizzard converts 0 kills, and apparently Homie E, just ice in their veins. They were born for getting Blizzarded, and they're not even going to get traded.
Yeah, really felt like the perfect counter Blizzard from Eileen in that situation, but nothing stopping him, apparently. Lilko's going to get all the cleanup, and they get themselves back onto point just in the nick of time as well. They've actually got a downpour and a tectonic shock for this next fight as well. That's going to be a particularly dangerous downpour as well. There's not great tools to really deal with it on the side of Milk Tea. They're going to come up this right-hand side first, full rail in hand as they try and swing out. Eyes on the high ground, can land the shot now. Eileen's going to land a shot as well, so Fari down before the fight even begins. Tectonic shock out now. Downpour going to go through as well. Suzu is there, so they do avoid it, but they can't avoid the tectonic shock. Lilko and Unknown get one apiece. Now they are all on the back line, and this retake is going nowhere near. 2 ults burnt, but Homie E will clean everything up.
Homie E cleans it up, and now things are starting to look pretty good for them, to be honest. The Annihilation, available for Fei Yang, but this is a difficult ultimate to use in a big open map like this until you've closed the gap to the point. They have a big rotation ahead of them, and we've already got Lilko hiding in the wings, getting ready for a forward hit. Nice close engagement could make all the difference here, and Milk Tea, as they step up, they've already burned their wall quite defensively, trying to counter out Lilko, but look at this Lucio taxi, trying to boot people into traffic, but unfortunately Milk Tea, they are adept at crossing through a busy road, so they're not going to get hit by cars. Taimuren swinging over to the side, slide onto the point actually, right through main. Kitsune rushes out for Dia. Remedy's still 90% on the Kitsune rush right now, so Homie E, they might just take the kite here. The kite doesn't even involve conceding the point on City Center though, because they can just rotate around the pillar. A beat comes through as well for TCC, and this time around, they're going to catch out Unknown. That's the first time I've ever seen Unknown on Lucio get caught out, but hey, crazier things have happened.
Going to finally get themselves off point. Now the flip partway through going through will go. Now a chance for a retake for Homie E. They're very close to these, but you can see Fei Yang, he wants to push here. He wants to keep on the back foot, but he has to be careful. Kitsune rush to chase him down. He has the Annihilation if he gets in trouble, and the trouble is coming. They backed up to point for now, but the swing is available. They've got a counter Blizzard ready again. Unknown still still needs a bit of time. Lilko can't make his way onto the high ground. An override protocol instead from Fari, trying to find some big damage. They're all inside his cars. That one does decent damage here. Now going left-hand side, more damage onto Eileen, but nothing. Now Annihilation, Overclock, Blizzard, everything to push back onto this one from Milk Tea. They'll be anchoring a point for a while as the Overclock goes. Lilko's going to turn on that one with Tribes. There's Pocket coming through, but Fei Yang is pinched from the other end with the Annihilation, and the ults are just overwhelming. Unknown is going to have the beat right now. 99, he's got it. Half HP, he's going to send it onto all of them just in time, and Fari's going to get a kill as a result. The beat just when they need it the most, and Unknown might have just done it.
Unknown have done it. Ultimately, I was thinking Unknown needs to be getting on those Mewtwo povs and studying the builder, because that last 20% of the beat took a million years to come online. But when it did, it was worth its weight in gold. Really nice pushback the second the beat came on, and now things are looking quite good indeed. Poor little Unknown though. It's counter beat on the Blizzard, was it? Ace didn't shoot 9 tribes actually. He got...
His health was going up while he was frozen.
Yeah, I mean, he like walled off their line of sight or something right before he got frozen and got unfrozen right away. He might have like gotten frozen on the transition, you know, shifting through. They use money for their new building. Okay, Alan. That's Alan Wu XM, if you didn't care, Xavier. He don't care. He don't care.
Morning Panda, morning San, morning Aegis. Alright, more Hazard versus more Ram. May in play once again. They're going to get themselves on the high ground first, though, Homie, which means Fari has his carry position. We'll be sitting up here just trying to beam down anyone onto the point. We'll see if Milk Tea want to take themselves through maybe one of these side positions, rotate onto the high ground. For now, they are just poking slow in main, but they're not really causing too much damage. Fari is just able to keep farming, eyes on everyone. The Ram will take his first form timing on point, but not all that much threat at all. Lilko's going to go over to match that position. Has been forced underground. You can see Fari rotating bottom right now to get another angle on the Ram. More trade-off cooldowns here. They start to surround them, but Tribes are taking so much damage, and now a May Lucio push on the side. Timer is with him as well. Oh, the wall! Tribes is stuck in. He has to go forward. Suzu to counter out the slash. They'll take care of that one as well. Unknown has found one trade, but Fei Yang is there, slow onto the backline as well. And really, it's all about Eileen and TCC. An aggressive swing to take away Fari's angle. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, really nice walls coming out from Eileen overall. Feels like we've been seeing a lot of nice counterplay with the May wall. But Milk Tea, they do have to contend with some different changes now as Night Tribes. He's made the move over to the Orisa. And Orisa will get caught out a little bit less by the May walls. You know, you can survive a turn getting walled with the Fortify, with the spin, bit more immunity to damage compared to Hazard with the block. But no ability to take advantage of the verticality on this point, which feels like it might be a bit of a step backward for Tribes, as Tribes is generally pretty dominant on the Hazard. Lilko's gone down early to Fei Yang, though. They've gone for an early hit. You saw Tribes looping through, but no kill converted off the back of it. And Milk Tea looking extremely comfortable. Unknown, their signature move of building beat a full 33% slower than the enemy Lucio right now, and I can't say that that's particularly appealing for us, but Homie, they will be able to push in with their Kitsune Rush. Milk Tea just going to have an awful lot of answers for it.
Yeah, so much ability to layer more ultimates in here. Timer is actually on a fairly passive angle now, which I can't say exactly who, but I think it might be Lilko has found in a position onto the high ground to maybe get a flank. Yeah, here he comes behind. Tamer going to go on that one, forces the burrow underneath. Now an overdrive protocol from the other side now, trying to help Lilko out, relieve a little bit of pressure. Looking for this one. Going to just throw some damage at the Ram. Not a whole lot of targets to shoot at all. You're going to be wasted. Now a Kitsune Rush will be traded on point as well. D has got that one. Disruptor shot to force Lilko underneath. Beat comes through. Unknown needs a few more percent still. There's a tectonic shock on the high ground as well. Unknown has the beat ready to go if they want to throw more in. And the answer is yes, they do. They'll swing back onto that one. Pressure comes out. Counter Blizzard from Eileen again. This time no one's freezing though. Terror Surge pulls everyone in. So much damage. They're low, Milk Tea. And eventually they will fall. They had to use everything for it in that one, Homie E. But they do eventually convert.
They convert the fight. It's a classic Unknown slow cook beat to actually win the fight. Always finds value.
Good for a slow one, though.
So good for a slow one, but God really edges their team in the works. Homie, their ult bank is extremely dry though, so Timer N has huge agency to carry in this turn. Fast flip around. Lilko's already been caught out on rotation. I'm not sure if that was a boop from TCC or what, but it's made a huge difference. Wall from Eileen is blocking in the Orisa, and Suzu doesn't even hit the ground. So that's already a 5v3. Milk Tea already already have that point right back. Now they're going to push up. They're going to take down Fari. They're going to take down the rest. And Homie E, bit of a flop here on Garden.
Yeah, worked so hard for that retake and then just lost it before we can even believe it. Felt like Lilko was having a particularly hard time on this venture. Lots of solo attempts now were very easily dealt with, actually, throughout the course of that Gardens.
If everybody could Abby Ken with a force and button, I would appreciate that, to be honest. Alright, let's look at the scoreboard here. It's not looking too egregious, to be honest. God, look at the Lucio difference though. I know literally has half the healing of TCC.
Yeah, but look, he gets the beat when his team needs it, and not a second earlier, okay? Not a second earlier. Gonna be Juno out of spawn, swap to Valkyrie, Emre from Fari. Lilko onto the Farah here to fight on the coast. They've taken that high ground immediately, and Milk Tea, no interest in the high ground, so gonna be kind of a fast versus a slow comp here. Homie want to keep the space, they want to spam. Lilko's going to have a pretty favourable duel up against this Mei. And you can see Milk Tea, they are dipping their toes on point, but they are in a right spot of bother between this Farah spam and the Emre nades coming from the top. You can see Timoran already forced to counter slide here. He's got to build a rail to find a rail to get them out of this one, but he's got one off the Orisa now and a chance to challenge one of these sides.
Build a rail to get a rail to find a rail to use a rail. Timoran inside the university, but yeah, miss a rail as well. Huge damage from Lilko, moving off the venture over to the Farah and doing so much damage in the process. What is going to happen though, if this doesn't convert for Homie E into a kill soon, it's actually going to unlock the beat as soon as you get a push for TCC. So you can see Homie E, they're doing all the spamming in the world, but they've conceded the cap, and now TCC, they're like three seconds away from having a beat as soon as you get a push. Fei Yang crossing over the point on about half HP. Oh, Timoran's gone down. We were 99% on the beat as soon as you get a push. Now there's great damage from Lilko. TCC has the beat, but no longer do they feel the confidence to beat as soon as you get it. Little tiny stutter buffer here as TCC has beat for the next turn. Unknown 50% away, so definitely, you know, winnable for Milk Tea, but Tribes might be able to shut out a beat push with the Terror Surge at this rate.
He's literally double the beat of Unknown. He's only just crossed the 50% threshold. Now they've got a double support ult advantage. The Dark Lord will rise, don't lose faith. I'm losing faith. Eileen, also losing faith. Down for the fight. They're going to be forced immediately out. And Milk Tea, the first fight, they were able to take a battering for a while. They were just able to absorb, soak up that damage. But this time, not so lucky. A quick reset. And that buys valuable time for Unknown to get his beat online as well. He still needs more time, though. But don't worry. He'll always get it just when his team needs it.
Exactly when his team requires it and not a second sooner. That is the way that the Wizard's mind works. TCC's going to drop the beat, built it fast, doesn't find the value. Unknown just knew that he would not need beat for this exchange. Eileen has traded Lilko, but you got a hell of a lot of work still to be done. Remedy takes down Dia. There's no chance of a kill here. Spear goes wide. Clocker 3310 comes in from the side with a clutch 5 community gifted. Thank you very much, Clocker. Checking the time. It's time for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Clocker. Yeah, we will be clocking that. We will be clocking that one. Thank you. What time will the next competition be? About 7 hours for the esports loot boxes, Malini, if that's your interest, which I suspect it may be. Unknown the Wizard, 5% away from the beat. Yeah.
Alright, Unknown now has the beat exactly when he requires it. Not a second before. There's a Terror Surge at the choke as well to shut down any sort of overclock swing. The wall comes in, but Tribes is going to swap to the other side. Lilko's going to go down. Tribes has taken a lot of damage as his overclock is swinging out. Tribes is going to take more damage as well, and Unknown just knows the time is not right. Yeah, the time is not right.
A Wizard beats exactly when he needs to and not a second sooner. So he's allowed Milk Tea to drain their ultimate bank, and now he's going to have a beat for this next turn where they are all but guaranteed a fight win. Yeah, TCC has a second beat, but I wouldn't count on the value. Why I have not my drops? Well, Sway, the thing is, this is OWCS China, and Chinese Overwatch is published China. Because their publisher is NetEase, there are no Twitch drops because this is broadcast on Bilibili, a Chinese website. Unknown drops the beat. TCC goes for the counter beat, but it's not enough. Hard push into the backline right now for Homie E, but they have secured the flip. No kills though. Remedy with a Kitsu on the point. Not with a Kitsu on the point because Timer Rent is going to take them down. Milk Tea, they will scrap it out. 1-for-1 trades as Timer Rent goes down. Override protocol from Fari. Oh no, no, no. Might have wanted that one for the next turn, to be honest, as they get shifted on in the sky. Might find the kill on Eileen. Might not. You never know. And now Homie E suddenly looking a lot worse for wear.
Yeah, there's probably a 0% chance No's going to get another beat in this one, so we have to rely on the other ops here. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush, Nadia Chimera on the retake, but there's a Tectonic Shock to worry about. The thing is, though, the Tectonic Shock, pretty good at stopping people using the Kitsune Rush, but so is the Blizzard here. So Kitsune Rushes might be quite difficult for both teams to use. For now, though, they're getting Milko onto the high ground, maybe close to his backline to use his ultimate. They're pinned in on the low ground for now. Tectonic Shock behind, but for Lucio, he's on a wall! We're into the hole! Oh no! Milko can't seem to find anything here. Bit of damage on Feyang on the way out, but not what they want. But Blizzard is down from Eileen, looking for someone to freeze. No one to freeze at all, but it does stop that Kitsune Rush. Timerun's going to challenge his high ground, but he is getting forced away. A dangerous slide onto point now. Feyang has killed Remedy. That's the main source of healing gone. Low HP, Orisa, and they will clean that one up. And there's maybe a late touch going on, but they are massively outnumbered, outgunned, and Milk Tea might have just done it.
Clocker, thank you so much for the 10 community gifted. A double thank you after confirming that you're from the United States of America and not Turkey. Thank you so much. If everybody could clock it for Clocker, please, I would appreciate that. Clock it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Clocker. Appreciate that, mate.
I have Rally. I have. We hit it last night. We smashed it.
Oh, Alan Wu. Can we get a speed of him, or maybe a wide speed of him reply to Alan Wu, who is informing me that the bullet comments on Billy can be turned off. Thank you.
Is there any way I can turn them up, Alan?
For the first time. It's possible that we can increase the level of activity in the chat.
I'm looking for some kind of crank feature.
I would love to crank it.
Would you know such a way?
Ads time.
Who are the other casters? I can't figure out their voices. I don't recognize them. Maybe someone in chat does.
Hey, Winter. Sup, big dog. I can add that.
Unknown has, under half the healing of TCC.
Yeah, Unknown, just the greenest Lucio we've ever seen. Really criminal that they've lost that one, to be honest. It felt like they had it all, but Fari trying to pull it back with the override protocol at the end, that's PGE core is what that is.
Oh, PGE. I've been reliably informed though, the Dark Lord will rise again, so not to fear.
Who informed you of that?
It was a first time from Lukatic.
Okay, PG sub, just saying straight bullshit, I know.
I don't know. I think they might rise again.
I feel like I watched enough of these disguise matches to know that they ain't rising.
Are you excited for tonight's game, where it's going to be the very movable Team Liquid against the super stoppable DSG?
I'm quite looking forward to today's fixtures, yeah. A drop's not working. O_O Leah. Let me tell you a story. We're watching OWCS We're watching OWCS China right now, and Chinese Overwatch is published by NetEase, not onto pin message. Published by NetEase, not by Blizzard, and that means that there's no Twitch broadcast and thus no Twitch drops. I am streaming this for the love of the game. Never heard that story before. No OWCS drops for China. Lionfall, nobody loves this game. Who won? The team that got like 3 times as many beats as the other team won. Unknown, the wizard. Anurosity. Hunter, why isn't anyone playing the new Dallas Fuel Rectangle Man meta? Spinning Speed Apple. Unknown. unknown. Maybe because not everyone has that same level of raw talent on Reinhardt. No, but for real, that's a different unknown, right? Different to who, Mikey? Hunter, can I sleep now? I mean, that's what I want to do right now, but due to my immense love of the game, I'm not doing that. Oh no, it's not the Nixel coach. Can't wait to hear all about Ho's dilemma, to be honest. Cannot wait. You love the game that much? Not really, T-Bear, but I got bills to pay. I got bills like a problem gambler. So, here we are. Welcome back. Bait Egyptian dance.
Who won? The team names
the team
all blur into one.
The team with all of the beats.
On.
What the hell is that? When Peanut actually gets serious and Derpy with fucking 600 extremely active chatters. Holy shit. I love how Vulture came in on the wave of a Sunshine Bread raid, instantly leaves to Derpy, and now he gets forced back here. Like genuinely, Vulture just can't stay away from this fucking channel. Like, go watch, get the fuck out of here, Vulture. Go watch Chosen, and come back in 30 minutes when Chosen raids me, okay? Take a fucking hike, buddy.
Mo throwing Barney out of a bar here. Just every time he goes out, he just ends up behind him. Ah, here again. Can't get rid of this guy.
Someone, thank you, Derpy. I appreciate that. I will be adding that emote immediately. I will sue you. Oh my goodness.
Legal action. Oh, no.
That's what when Peanut actually gets serious looks like. Thanks, Des. Appreciate it. What do you think Peanut is, man?
I mean,
I'll give you one chance to intuit your way through this. Like.
I don't know, man. It feels pretty uncrackable, this one. This is a mystery that will elude me for eons.
Oh fuck, Derpy, did you watch NA OWCS today? What did you co-stream today? Was it worth the wait for the drops for that seal of Blizzard approval? Like, are you in NA? Do you enjoy it? Do you fuck with the co-streaming? DSG game was good at least. Bro, what was DSG doing on Rialto? Man, I want to know what they were doing getting absolutely fiddled for 2 maps by a D.Va and a Tracer, and then going to map 3 and being like, we really need to block Zarya Vendetta here. Like, Zarya Vendetta is a huge problem for us after the first 2 maps. Like, 4 top analytical minds over at DSG's coaching staff being like, Zarya Ven is the problem here, 2 maps into getting touched. Did you see Cap's explanation? I'm going off Cap's explanation where it's like, Cap's explainer is that they really wanted to play Ram and they can't possibly play Ram into Zarya Ven, even though Sniper and Ryan have not played Zarya Ven for 1 second of the series and have been absolutely touching them on D.Va Tracer.
The Zarya Ven takes care of itself against Extinction. You know, it's just banned out for spawn. Oh well, there's always next stage.
Yeah, it's alright, theory will only take you so far, and even with 4 coaches worth of theory, that gets completely counted out by the fact that Capitology is one of the 4. Now it appears that Homie E have taken the first fight in the absence of my attention, but Milk Tea, happy to hold on the corner for now. There's no ultimates in play, so somebody is going to have to crack this open and actually commit a little bit, or Taimu Ren can just swing wide, get headshotted a couple times and die to a Halo nade.
Yeah, that's a good option too. It doesn't seem to pay off on this occasion though. So it's going to be a swing round the corner for Homie E. More meters on the board. They are threatening that checkpoint already. I don't think there's a contest here as Vendetta does get forced back at least, but now look at Fari. Big, wide position, can just be beaming down, but they're playing this relatively slowly. They've conceded so much space. What are they so scared of?
Apparently the 5v4 situations are just a little bit scary, you know, like when you're out in the open as Homie and you know that you're 5v4 but you have a little bit less cover than what you have on the corner, you do sometimes just concede all that space and back it right up. Now Remedy has a Kitsune rush. Unknown actually ahead of TCC on the beat. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Kitsune rush comes out, it's because he needed it this fight. Kitsune comes out, they don't find any kills, and come on guys, let's make sure that we don't push through, because again, that open space is extremely scary. So Dia is going to be able to push back in with his own Kitsune rush here. Fei Yang has a grab that Tribe's a little bit late on, and Milk Tea feels like they're pushing in with a pretty nice advantage here.
Double support ult here. Honestly, Homie's attack. Wait, I think we're going to get the push here, so I'll come back to this. But walking up now, grab is available if they want to go for it. But actually playing quite slow. Fei Yang's going to get that override protocol. Beat comes back in response. I know it's going to have a later beat. Catches all 5 members as the grab trade goes out. Far is going to combine on top of that one now. And finally, surely with this advantage, they can walk around this corner. It's felt so far like they've been a kid playing on the street where they've been told, don't go past the end of the street, you have to stop. But finally, with a full team wipe, they'll cross this precipice.
I'm getting a listen in on Homie's comms right now in Chinese. They're all currently screaming, cut, back. So they're all going to concede all of this space out here in the open, waiting for their respawns, and then presumably back it right up again. Back around the corner. Yeah. At least here, it feels a little more reasonable. But they just love to fight on that slight incline. Overclock and Kitsu available. Dia, formerly Hitscan player Dia, is going to have to show us what he's worth on the Kiri now. It's shades of Escanor, really. Slash over for Eileen. Gets nothing. Kitsune Rush comes in. It's slightly around the corner, but it's actually going to be Timer End, the one with the Kitsune Rush. It's going to slide in and die. Dia finds a kill onto Remedy, though, and that could be enough to have Homie kiting all the way back out. They know that in 4v4 situations they can't possibly compete, so they're just going to try and tuck tail and run and give it up.
Still on the payload here to buy him a bit more back. Lilko will die on that one, but they have control of the point and they have a decent ult advantage as well in the form of both his DPS ults. It's probably going to be Timerin who will kick us off on this one with the overclock. They've forgotten the robot though, so they'll get the robot going now. Time to get into this one. They have a window right now where Timerin can go with this overclock, but if they wait too long, Remedy should be able to get that Kitsune rush up and they'll have a decent answer to it. So all eyes onto Milk Tea and to Timerin here to find the opening.
Why are there no drops for China? What the fuck? I mean, as much as I would love to tell you a story, I've told it 5 times already, you know? Like, if you missed the last 5 times I told this... A tale as old as time, or at least as old as the NetEase publishing deal in China. Snare comes out to Timer in here. There is an overclock available, fully charged rail as well. But Milk Tea, they are being rather conservative here on the corner, taking their time, waiting to see if anybody just falls over in the neutral before they have to commit ults. Wise investment, I suppose. But frugality might be their downfall, as they're allowing Unknown to charge up another beat. And as we know, Unknown, he always beats exactly when it's required and not a second before. So now, even though the overclock was available for quite some time, Milk Tea, they're going to have to push into the double support ultimate. Homie have built up all of the ults required to just park the bus and counter ult everything.
Yeah, everything they need. They have lead as well, so they don't need to rush into anything. And it's going to be a continued slow pusher, as it feels like, I guess the etiquette is you never go round the corner in China. Never go round the corner here.
Yeah, don't push the corner, otherwise terrible things might happen. We need to toe the line. Fari goes for the override protocol, a couple of shots on the Timer in, who is overclocking at the moment, but we're not going to be clocking much of anything. TCC drops the first beat really early, and now Unknown, it's going to be a slam dunk opportunity for a wizard tier counter beat. Slash inside for Lilko, trying to hold on to the corner, but we're not going to be clocking anything. It's exactly right, Riri Toy. Unbelievable. Grab inside, catches TCC, down goes the Lucio, and now the counter beat from Unknown, it's pixel perfect. He dies anyway because the Sunday blade is good. Milk Tea take the fight. Yeah, they're completely fucked.
The beat was exactly when they needed it, as they were all in the grab. The problem is they were all in the grab, so they are just going to die to the Sundering Blade, and they will get the checkpoint off that. And after a really nice opening, honestly, to find that grab inside of Lucio, catch TCC there, give him the opening pick, have the counter beat, you know, great patience from Unknown. Now we're just going to be into a neutral, as they are desperate to hang on to the lead. They're really inting for this, and it's a little bit early to throw yourself so recklessly to get hold of 1 centimeter lead, and now they're in all sorts of trouble. No way out for Tribes, and now they've prevented a 1 centimeter lead in order to concede a significant meter lead.
Oh, meters conceded now in Milk Tea, just pushing further and further into Homie E's territory. Such a disaster to be Homie E, to have that substantial advantage for so long and to wind up conceding it all to Grab of the Day. At least Unknown, even with that second beat, is still quite close to matching TCC on the next one. Again, he builds them when he needs them, unless it's on Oasis, obviously, where getting left actually cost him horrifically. But push up to main now, as Eileen is going to concede a little bit of space, and we are going to play for the long stretch here next to the staircase. Actually, we're not even going to play for the staircase. Milk Tea is just going to start conceding space for no ultimates at all.
S for most popular key in China, as they will keep backing it up to this corner now. TCC is going to have that beat advantage though, so if they're aware, they have a great opportunity to push with this one. But we've seen both teams play it relatively slow in this arena. Sappy just really like this slope, but a pick from Remedy here, a real chance now to walk forward. They're going to try and kite it out. They've just taken loads of damage and they've just sort of walked back and fallen over.
Is honey produced like milk? Honey is produced by bees. Milk is produced by cows. I think the process is very different, but I'm not like a zoologist or something, so I wouldn't entirely rely on my knowledge. Time around in TCC. Wait, TCC's dead again? Has that even happened? Like, was that right-click spam from spawn?
All the way to
what
spawn.
Was
just, yeah.
But TCC died on the backstep. Yeah. Like, was that walking out of spawn just like double picked?
I wasn't expecting anyone to be in peril there, but there was actually way more peril than I anticipated.
So much peril, like Normandy Beach levels of peril. Well, there's lots of ultimates for Homie to press the advantage here, so they're probably not going to do it. No, don't milk the bees. Where would you even attach your milking receptacle to a bee, to be honest? Down goes Chimeran, sliding over to the side, snipes Fari out the air. Unknown, patiently holding onto the beat for tomorrow. The grab was used by tribes in there as well. I'm not sure where, but it appears that Homie, again, going for the conservative approach, is just not using their ultimates in the clash. They had like 5 ults in that fight. Why are they not pressing the advantage? Isometric, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. That's 1 month for every month.
1 month for every month.
That's what he says every time he subs to me.
Alright, grab advantage now for Fei Yang. An opportunity. A Kitsune Rush first from Dieren. Homie are going to try to kite. They try and boop it in, but a Sundering Blade actually catches Eileen on that one. So, very well done. Sundering Blade for a Kitsune Rush. A great trade. A chance to walk forward with their support ult advantage. TCC is going to die again, because that's just kind of what he's into. They're going to throw themselves here for a die and reset on point. And now Homie, another big opportunity. Double support ult. They just have to worry about this grab. We'll even get a late Sojin kill to boot.
Spelled receptacle incorrectly. GG, Bussy Brigadier, you fell off. Alright, Homie E now, this is their time. This is where they need to simply win one fight with their support ultimate advantage. However, it's another situation where it's grab and Sundering Blade, which means that the beat can be counted out. Homie E, it is absolutely critical that they are not all caught in this grab, or that they are able to shut down Eileen during the Sunder. Homie E appear to be playing the slow, patient game, but I don't know what they're waiting for, because they've got no ultimates coming to them. There's nothing close. All they're allowing here is for Milk Tea to keep charging their own. So it's time to go. It's time to find your window of opportunity, as overtime will be triggered. Remedy, scrapping it out in main, goes for an incredible Kitsune Rush that doesn't touch the payload at all. So I'm not entirely sure that the Zarya can even use it. It's up the steps for all 0 players that want to use it. Lilko is going to go down. 9 Tribes is going to go down. I don't know, with I want to say a 3-man beat. Tribes going to be dead as well. And in classic Homie E fashion, they're going to fuck it all up. 2-0 lead for Milk Tea.
Yeah, a huge advantage there. Scared of the grab. Scared so much they actually just do nothing. Just do nothing. Then get grabbed anyway. The beat doesn't save them regardless. And, yeah. Okay.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Starting to lose some faith in Homie E. And we didn't start with a particularly big bank of faith in Homie E.
Yeah. Tiny bank. Anyone know where to find replay codes for DSG matches today? Somewhere on Faceit, I want to say.
There's the replay code sheet.
I don't know the Asia sheet. Does that same sheet have NA EMEA on it?
Yeah, there's a tab.
Oh, I can just link that sheet then. Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure they were on there. Yeah, it should just be on a tab.
There's the Google sheet right there. Person that was requesting, and you can go click your way through to the NA tab at the bottom.
Yeah, Milk Tea again, Panda.
A first-time lep dead from Brusson. It's a lep dead question mark.
Yes, I guess is the answer.
能看出来，这边其实范伟打了很多。意大利啊没盾的时候，埃姆雷这个伤害就是每下
Joy drops, right?
对方的肉上。
Joy
但
drops.
是话又说回来了，在效果上来说，埃姆雷这个大招，他的
Hey Shannon, yeah, I had a good little sleep. Could have quite easily, you know, had more.
对，而且两边都是
But,
扎
you
的
know.
情况下没有低瓦，对吧？他不管是这个左键
So many of my chatters have bloody Ellis Ellis subs now. Everyone is tapping in on the method.
I've got an Ellis sub as well.
这就大亏了，因为这
You have one.
小
Awesome.
Never been to the stream, just got one, you know? Just comes to you.
Good. Good things come to those who wait.
这边手上可以用的这个资源阵容就会很多了。
Who I think will win? Feels like Milk Tea are on cruise control for this one.
拿刚刚那套想能把查小美去做隔断
Because Homie Aegis
对于后面来说就会比较难办。
is unwinnable for
Anytime-
them. Not because of the situations, but just there's something about them, you know?
Something in their heads that says, we will never win. We cannot win. We don't know how to win. When we are in the clutch calls to us.
对吧？那他其实今天拿到
Alright.
埃姆雷，我们也聊
Yes,
It's particularly
Canor from
confusing
Team
for
Liquid.
them
第一次拿的情
because
况
those
下，
voices are coming to
Fire.
them in English.
我觉得打出来的效果还不
Did they
太
tweet
够
that after
因为
they'd
说
won
第一场面对到
like a fight or something? What is that?
那种发挥，我
Like they got 3-0 today, didn't they?
达到一个比较好的效果吧。
Who?
但是没办法，
Team
刚刚我们
Liquid
说到，埃姆雷这个地方大招
Oh
确实
yeah.
那么强。
Why weren't they
相对于
tweeted?
索金来说，因为之前我们后面
Yes,
看到两个
Canor.
爆发点，一个是 Leoko 他的斩仇在自己这边比较
With
顺
a
利
goat
的
emoji.
到自己可以打出很多突破手出来。那范伟这边他是一个
Wait,
首先
at which point in the
自
series
己这边比较劣势，或者在
was that
防守
the
上抽头
did
完
that
成团战的
occur?
一个反击。但是范
I
伟
I
来到
don't
这个埃姆
really
雷
Thank you for
clock
the
the
dancing.
moment where I was seeing Yes Canor have an Ellis
那么
dancey.
来到了
Just give it a go.
调个休息一会儿回来。
Wishful thinking? They were trying to manifest, you know, the social media manager was just manifesting. No, not that one, give me top sign. Not an Ellis Dance. An Ellis Dancey is a million times better. Ellis Dance is like some low res, like, it just doesn't have the same level of appeal as an Ellis Dancey.
Got raided by
We
Hadi
got
from
2 final
Hadi
blows on judo.
and only just realised you're a different bold guy. Thanks, Dammy. Nothing gets past you.
Jeez.
Who is Ellis? She's queen of the emotes.
She does have the best emotes, perhaps in the world.
好的
Definitely
，Yeah.
on
欢
the
迎回来
platform.
那么目前的话，这场关键的
Live
是
tweeting a 3-0.
暂时由 Milk
那来到图3，刚才其实你也说了，这个 Homie 这边给到的比较关键的班位也给出去
Can
了。
I make another
然后
coffee? I feel so tired today.
我觉得
Yeah, I've had a
其实
coffee,
今
but
天
it
的
doesn't
状态
seem to
不
have
管他们是
done
打
any of the
第一
things you would
张
expect a
给到
coffee to
马
do.
小美的体
It's
现
just
还
like
是
not
说
moving
这
the
个
needle
大
at
家
all,
感
right?
觉
Like
不
we're at
Yeah,
that stage
like-
of the week where like
For
nothing,
cups empty.
nothing changes it. Like I was
这个
I was
上
so
一家
vexed yesterday. I couldn't sleep for like an
还是
hour.
从自己身上去
And
It took
then-
me a while to go to sleep as well, even though
Yeah.
I knew I was going to be egregiously tired, and I knew
I
I
was
could
just-
do it every single second.
It's just fucking seething all afternoon.
Yeah, well, when we chatted, there was a bit afterwards when I was like, I just had nothing for the conversation, you know? I've just quietly... Have you heard of the term quiet quitting, Max?
I can't though. Like I just can't.
Well, you quit loudly, I'll quit quietly, and then we'll... But we've
Okay,
got a
I'm
nice
gonna quit
balance.
loudly. You can quit quietly. I'm gonna go make that coffee so it moves the needle, which it
Wait,
won't.
quietly or loudly?
确实它影响来的比较快，对吧？数量也是弥
Let's
补了
just.
质量
I'll
的
just leave it up
这
to you.
个
man. You got
Is
it.
if you've ever heard Max go to the kitchen before, you know it's going to be a loud one. Actually, he's in a new place. I don't know how much we can hear Max. Let me get Hunter's chat up as well, out of respect, in case they've got anything integral to share.
但是今天我们看到，其实迪亚它更多的一个作用体现在它的铃铛的使用上。
We hit it here, we did Panda. 1 month down, and we are on track already.
Fire 这边是
Hey, Beast. Hey, Avacan?
其实有一个点，在被吸入之后，我刚刚说 Fire 其实还有最后一枪，
I
但是
can't read
看
that
我
one
们说
because
到
it's
了。
in
其实，在
blue.
那一枪打出来之前，迪亚给到了一个关键的铃铛去
Give me top sign.
被吸入
Great.
的第一波伤害，这个也很关键。我觉得迪亚作为一个他对
Hi, everyone.
交技能叫铃铛的这样一个时间点
Ooh,，Gigalord's pinned a message. OWCS drops are only enabled when OWCS matches are on. 15 hours for an esports loot box. Regular category drops earned at the same time. I'm not reading all that.
对，因为第一场比赛他们面对到这个Homie 的时候
Is the issue game worth a watch? Probably not, honestly. I feel like it was a good spectacle, but I don't think it was actually worth a watch. It was fun live because we were watching it crumble in real time, but I think it just wasn't actually very good as a game. They kind of just got smashed. Rialto was particularly uninspiring in terms of their solutions. There's some Cass and some Cat and some Widow, and it was all some degree of wank. And then they just got, I mean, Brian played really well, as did Sniper, you know, the people you'd expect. Li Jiang was probably good. Li Jiang was a real scrap, but the others not so much. What's Ryan go nuclear? Okay.
因为小美有个冰箱嘛，有一个小无敌时间，我觉得这个点其实给到了 MUT 这边很大的一个去怎么说呢，在队伍整体当中一个润滑。
Best part of the DSG game to watch is right after the end of the third map on Disguised Toast POV. You called him disgusting Toast, but I actually really like Toast. I think you have to have such a level head to watch a team that you literally bankroll on stream. I feel like if I was doing that, I would be losing my mind. Like, imagine, don't just imagine your DSG. Imagine you paid for this. That's all your money on show, all your investment, and you're watching this in front of like 3,000 people, and you just have to smile and make witty one-liners about how much money you've wasted. What's that one based? I've not seen that one before. Punching? That's me. Always punching. Yeah, I mean, Toast is really funny. I can see why he's such like a big and successful streamer, because he's really witty. Oh, I've got an at. Cool. Thank you, Alpha, if you're listening to me. Alright, looks like we're going to some type of Surabasa. Looks like we're going to some type of Zarya from Fei Yang as well. Eyeing on the Sim for a TP out of spawn. Didn't see what the bans were because I wasn't paying attention, but it's going to be a Vendetta and a Diva ban, so it's going to be a Zarya Reaper from Eileen. This one feels rogue. This one feels rogue. Let's see how it works. I'm going to remain skeptical until there's a reason not to be skeptical. For Homie, they're actually going to start on the Wu Yang here, so Unknown going to be charging that Tidal Blast just when he needs it. Further leaning into the Wizard aesthetic as he now has a staff. Eileen is going to fight this Tracer and at least force Lilko out of a health pack, but now Eileen's going to have to make some moves. He's going to TP actually defensively onto this wall to take a whole bunch of damage, but he is just beamed through Tribes. Dia dies to the wall after Tribes dies? Dia truly is an old man lost in the street. Gonna be 2 for 2 trades as we're at a 3v3. TCC trying to group in as Eileen will TP aggressively to deny the angle from Fari. Sorry, thought I had died. Nope, just for stream freezing. Gonna have to concede some space nonetheless now, as both teams are actually going to pick up their respawners, and we'll get back to a 5v5, but Homie Yi have enough about them to get that cap through, and we're going to pause again. What's going on?
Hello.
Boost. Hello.
Boost. Slash out for Tribes. Looks like Milk Tea have actually conceded the first fight, and Unknown off the Lucio, trying to play a different form of wizardry. But not going to happen, as Milk Tea going to get cleaned up in the end. Unknown gets traded right at the end there, but shouldn't make too much of a difference. Fei Yang on the back spawn. Unknown will be able to slip and slide back into the fight in no time at all. Thanks, C's.
Now a remarkably slow Tidal Blast on the way from Unknown, but don't worry, he'll have it when he needs it. Milk Tea struggling to make true inroads here with the Reaper. Honestly, I feel like they really should have won that first fight. You missed it, Max, but they actually just killed Tribes before anything happened. Then Dia killed himself on the spiked wall afterwards. There's going to be a hiding Lilko.
See why Lilko plays Venture. That was not Ryan on the Tracer, I'll tell you that much. Nice override protocol from Fari out towards the spawn, and the pinch is good. Tomo, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Have a dancy, etc. Now I'm associating your name with the this and the Lightspeed thing, and you didn't even do it. You actually had Nellis Dancy instead. But it can happen. Milk Tea already 100-0'd on the first round. Apparently they gave away the most egregious of advantages. But I wouldn't worry, because I'm sure Homie will find a way to lose it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great start for Homie E, which only raises more questions about how they're going to throw it away. So we're going to have to be one of their more creative throws on this one, as they're going to rotate in. Downpour comes through. Suzu is perfect. Fei Yang has died on that one as well. So it's more good news for Homie E as they give a separation and a cleanup. And that is a nice cheap fight win to give themselves his first cap on D.
An excellent fight win here for Homie E. They have the Tidal Blast combo as well, with a Tracer that can always be great, but lots of tools for Fei Yang and for Milk Tea to counter it out. Double Bubble, Reaper Wraith, Kitsu, and the... Oh my god, no! The Crab comes out onto Tribes. Unknown getting run down by the bearded Reaper, and it looks like Homie E, they're not going to get anything done, actually. That Tidal Blast combo not enough. That's going to be 2 ultimates for Milk Tea, and the fight over in a flash as I go to check my presumably burning bean.
He loves to burn the bean, and I know we'll actually get out of that one regroup with their team, but while they use Grav and beat, Milk Tea have such a bank of ultimates, they're still in a good situation. Luco has found a hiding Eileen, a bubble comes through, patience on the Wraith, but now they have cleared the position. High ground for Timer, and as the Kitsune Rush comes out in main, D is going to match that one. Double DPS ult in response from Milk Tea, a heavy investment, but it means that Kitsune Rush from Remedy is going to be overpowered and overwhelmed. There's no way out here as Eileen will get all of the cleanup kills, and it's a fight win. They counted out that Kitsune Rush trade, but definitely on the more expensive side for Milk Tea, as that is where all 5 ults burnt immediately. They're trying to hold forward, but Lilko is behind. Now the touch comes through as they hold the close choke, and they have to make a move back. You see them pivoting back. They will deny the flip, but that close hold is now gone, and there's a chance for them to walk through the choke for free now, Homie. They nearly have an override protocol to throw in as well to start this fight proper. Eileen's gone to mark this right-hand side. Maybe looking for a flank attempt here, but all eyes should move to Fari as he now has the opening. Into the sky he goes, looking for some of these heavy right-clicks. TCC has found one already, and Fari gets shut down as well, because override protocol does nothing at all. Tymon's just going to walk forward, deal with all of them. Now the pistol to finish the job. Unknown is going to fall as well, and Milk Tea will get it right back there. So the override protocol, we wondered how Homie would throw it away, and we're starting to get our answer. Bean check. Oh no, he's been a while, hasn't he? This is bad news. This is bad news for Beans. Going to be moving on to this first fight at point E, as both teams will meet on the high ground as the point is still waiting to unlock. We'll get a little micro freeze again. This micro freeze may be turning into a macro freeze. Into a pause, into a crash. Oh, it's not just me. Okay. And yeah, quarter predict. It was probably bad that the Preds were open for so long, but yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? What's he shouting about?
Is this a pause or is it over?
It's a pause.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, where are we at right now? Like, did they cap the second point?
Yeah, it's currently 1-1.
Okay, just checking. I thought, like, did I experience time dilation while pouring the coffee? Like, that felt ridiculous.
You've been asleep for 4 days, Max.
I wish.
This is Pacific.
It would be a welcome change to find out that I got hit by a fucking car walking back from Nonna's and I've been asleep for a few days. Like.
Oh, how I wish this was a coma.
Genuinely, I think a coma would be better than watching OWCS at this point. Any barn burners tonight? Dude, I don't know what a Chinese barn burner even looks like. Like, I don't know nothing, bro.
I don't think there's any barns currently for today. I think AG are going to play, so maybe there's a chance to watch, Mag.
Like a Mag Failure versus Solus Victorum. Yeah, that could be nice.
Yeah, I quite like Solus Victorum as well. That's for Baby Aga team. So
yeah, Baby Aga versus Mag, and Mag will play Ryan on Gibraltar and just get absolutely shit on. Like, that would be sick. Is AG Weibo not a barn? AG Weibo isn't today, wait. Unless it's the seeding game.
It's probably also not a barn.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo's just way better than everyone else, I think.
Yeah, Weibo 3-0'd JD, and JD 3-0'd AG. So some kind
and then AG's gonna 3-0 SV, and then SV 3-0'd. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
No, not during China. Only for EMEA, North America, and Korea.
There's a circle of suck. I mean, just don't watch Unknown's Lucio ult charge rate too closely. It's all good. String beans 145. We've literally all been there. I wouldn't even worry about it for even 1 second. You have 7 TV, string beans 145? I tell you what does this picture mean to you?
那在之前的比赛里面，刚刚时光也提到，后面做了很多阵容上的尝试，尤其是他们，我觉得打的比较多的还是那套这个奥利莎。
I much picture? Good.
巴黎斯特的这样的一个
Which picture?
他们这套阵容更多的是想
mobile? Well, that's tough, mate. Let me get it on the screen for you. I can make this work.
但是昨天比赛
What does this picture mean to you?
他们拿出了一个传送门体系之后，其实给到后面很大的压力。他们这套体系没有人可以抓，对方有传送门，正面又能打，又能传走拉扯。
Let me know. Okay, string beans.
体系其实会被对方在来回拉扯
Alright,
过程
at
当
ease,
中，
soldier.
整体自己就会被冲散掉。那今天其实就不太一样，今天后面拿出了更多的，我觉得还是想通过单点去突破对方的阵容。在这样的情况之下
Holy shit! Wait!
开始的抱团，那么他上面打点连打地推，包括像这样的
Hunch live.
死神，防守端让死神和这边的泰诺枪在对角攻防两个经典的点对，我觉得在这样的一个战术安排。
Alright, if everyone has an Ellis sub, if we can get an Ellis Dancy, a couple of Ellis Dancies going for string beans, that would be nice, because he'll be able to see this on mobile. Check this out, string beans.
搬了一个天使，对吧？感觉是让你放松警惕，然后来到这个图3直接搬了一个斩抽，然后让
Oh, you forgot the old account password. Okay.
死神，然后效果确实也还可以。最起码我觉得他们这个
Are you staying until EMEA starts? No, I'll raid Kran so I can have a couple hours of beauty sleep, I reckon.
是相当不错的。
If I stay on too long, I die.
拿出一个死神出来，也是艾琳之前比较擅长的一个英雄。
Seems good.
我觉得
Yeah.
UT 在战术的这个准备上面其实是逻辑自洽的，而且
Sam doesn't have it. Fuck.
刚刚的表
Which
现
games today? Is
效果
Weibo on
其实
today?
还
I don't think Weibo has anything today. I think Weibo.
Where is it? I forget how the bracket works because trying to have their own format, their own system, their own way of doing things. Because there is a job, there's a game that's afterwards.
Okay, there's 2 simultaneous drop related questions. Oh, a third one, actually. A third one. There's no drops for China because it's on Bilibili, not on Twitch. The drops begin when EMEA begins, which is in like 7 or 6 hours. 6 or 7 perhaps.
Yeah, 7.5.
Hey, Demi. Rupert Murdoch?
Rupert Murdoch in your chat?
Rupert Murdoch's still alive.
Hey, feels like he's been alive too long. But I've not. I feel like I've.
He's 95 years old, so he definitely has been alive too long. But he's still kicking.
有一波绕后的技法直接收掉了 TCC， 对吧？但是刚才你也聊了，就更多的是Multi 在第一个点位没有找到太好的一个方式。那越往后打的话，其实裂空的发挥的空间，但是。还是那句话，这斩抽被ban了。Lyoko 要么就去拿像探奇这样的英雄。
To another round robin stage, they really are trying to separate Honest Wheat and Honest Chav, aren't they?
刚刚拿的是一个害灾的情况下，
Shades of the Korea programming with just an endless separation of wheat and chaff.
今天后面拿出了他们之前尝试这套害灾，就我们现在发现很多队伍都会去主动放弃害灾这一套。
Endless separation of wheat and chaff. Only to find out by the end, the stuff that was very clearly wheat was in fact wheat, and the stuff that was very clearly chaff is indeed still chaff. It just took us 7 weeks to get there.
What's it, the German, the brand, I think? What's the stuff that you get when you grind up whole flour yourself? That stuff that gets filtered out usually. Like, is it German brand?
I don't know.
I'm getting drops, but I might just be different, Aga. It's entirely possible that you're different, Bozba. And also you're probably getting the Overwatch category drops, not the esports drops. It's probably what you're thinking.
I reckon they're different if I get the Overwatch esports drops, and you're just...
Actually, you're probably right. They are probably just different. They're probably just different, to be honest. And we are back. Let's take a little peer at the old situation here. Milk Tea are up 73% on this next point. God, I was pouring that coffee for a while. Fei Yang has a grab for the retake, but... You know, there's no real great counters to this grab at the moment. Nothing super strong available. A Tidal Blast a million miles away. I know he's going to have to, you know, be a real wizard in order to get value there. But
miss
Homie,
half
I mean,
Yeah,
did they skip it?
I swear we skipped a bit. I
don't know, I wouldn't know, I wasn't here.
I might be delirious here. Does anyone? I swear we were at the first fight on point E, and we're now quite deep into point E. So deep, in fact, Homie E are actually on the verge of winning it once they get the retake here. We did skip. Ellis Nod.
Ellis Nod. Homie E have considered the cap for a moment there. Will Milk Tea go for a touch here? I'm not sure that it's possible. TCC would have to hoof it onto the objective, I think. If they block this Reaper, if they force Wraith, then there's no way that they're going to touch.
Yeah, there's no hoof.
But they are moving an awful lot like a team that wants to touch.
Force a Kitsune
Rush from Remedy for literally no reason, I feel. Like, there just wasn't a touch, was there?
They're not on it. Is it buffering for you now as well?
No, that's a you problem. Tell me when you're done buffering.
Buffer him. I'm starting buffering
28?
again.
Okay, well, I'm still not buffering, so I feel like this issue must be worse.
7.
24. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe a refresh is on the cards for you. Downpour out from Tribes, as that's going to be 3, make it 4 for Tribal. And, yeah, no, not looking too hot suddenly for Milk Tea. Maybe Homie is a team that just knows how to take it from behind. Or they're just going to throw 2 more points. Entirely possible that that's the alternative outcome.
If there's one thing we've learned about Homie E during the course of all of this, it is that we should never trust Homie E to close it out. Override Protocol into the air, now going to force a Wraith. Damage onto Tyrant as well, looking for a final blow. Splash damage again, but no follow-up kills. Feyang is going to come have another look here, maybe tank another one in the face, but they're all going wide of his head. Now a TP in, and Fari is just did not get the memo that they were leaving and going back towards point here, but Tribes is going to find a trade, a grab now to lock in that hazard. Tidal Blast comes through defensively there, just when he needed it. Now he's leaping in for more Tribes. Override Protocol and Beat going to be thrown in here from Milk Tea, as they are willing to spend quite literally anything to get themselves back on this point, but they'll get it in the end.
What percent are you at right now?
4, 5, 6.
Did you refresh?
8, 9, 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to refresh as they were like starting the fight, you know, because it's a long,
I
refresh.
understand. Okay. Yeah, I know. Just refresh another tab, you know. Just open a second tab with some bullshit, because it'll take you 15 million years to refresh anyway. Maybe we'll be refreshed by the next map. Remedy poking through main at the moment. We do have a Kitsune Rush already available for Dia, though. Wraith has been forced early from Eileen as the Wizard Unknown takes the side angle and pokes them out just as he needed to. Tribes is closing on another Kitsune Rush right now. Has to kite out through main. TP deep for Eileen, but there's nothing to spin. Suzu looks good, but Tribes goes down. Has to drop the block for a fraction of a second to throw down the wall, and that's all it takes to kill them. So now Milk Tea, they're at 75%. And don't tell me this is another Homie E fumble. You can see Unknown going down comically late as Unknown and Lilko were touching the point, but Unknown simply didn't get the memo that they were not going to be stealing the flip here. Homie E will be able to touch, but they might as well not, to be honest, as now they're just trickle feeding in towards the spawn. Touch secured by Lilko, death secured by Tribes, and it's all going to come down to one final point. 2-0 map lead for Milk Tea, and we're going to the 5th point of Saravasa.
Going all way as we are heading over to point B. Going to be a Blossom available for Eileen. The only ult for Milk Tea to really start with here. Homie do have more in the bank, but always a creative team when it comes to throwing it away. Feyang is holding closer as they go for a bubble in. TP to force that one out. Now looking at the Weeyang as well. They force everyone back here, but don't commit any ults. Tribes actually use the downpour, that's found nothing. Eileen is in deep, has got Fari, a wall to try and block him, but here comes the support onto Eileen. They'll pick him up as well. That's an opening pick, but it looks like they're going to make the move back to point now. Just getting that first cap, set themselves up for this one. Eileen holding left-hand side, Blossom still in hand. Another buffer.
Fuck.
I've also been locked out as well.
Oh, jeez. Just nothing going right for us.
We'll finish this map and then we'll fix it.
Okay. Eileen TP's in the back line now, but Dia's already found Lilko. Override Protocol from Fari up in the skybox, but we are going to need some value and quick. Trying to splash the Reaper, about half HP for Eileen, but Fari hasn't really found adequate value with this one. Timer in. Gonna fly back up into the sky and drop an Override Protocol to match out of respect. Takes down Fari too, and Homie E, it's all coming down to this. It's 40% already conceded. It is the final point. They cannot lose any more. That is banned. Hard push in for Milk Tea right now. They have the beat, but it feels like they're delivering an opportunity to Homie right now to catch them out on the backstep. Psych, as Luko has no recall and Unknown is not going to invest a Tidal Blast. Now it is truly the last fight though, but a huge ult scrap is coming. Milk Tea still have 4.
Yeah, got the grab ready to go on this corner alongside that Blossom. It'll be a Tidal Blast to start onto Tribes, walking forward straight into that grab though. He'll get stunned out. Pulse Bomb is going to get blocked at the end, but they still found 2 kills through all of that. And that's going to be a... They're going to try and reset, but Blossom to chase it up. And that should just be map here. It's going to be 100-0 on this final point. Eileen's Blossom gets everything. Eileen's going to go stand at the spawn door as well, get a bubble to face them. No hope of a touch. It'll be a 3-0 for Milk Tea. And if someone could log me into Billy, I would be very grateful.
Gross. Milk Tea, just every single time. Good for it. No contest. Thank you, Blue Pancreas.
给我们带来了很大的惊喜，因为他们其实特别是上一场比赛输给这个 Piggy 的时候，当时我们很多人说当时预测 Milk Tea 可能可以获胜。
Is there another region after this one? Yes, Alley Cat one. We have EMEA and North America coming up. Not directly after this, but a couple of hours after this.
特别的到位，但是今天他们在
Plenty of time to get your boxes.
最后的比分 ，Milk Tea 还是大比分3-0战胜了对手。
Oh, now we are
Why do
in
Chinese gamers like making their tags?
好像还真是，我还猜了个3-2。虽然我今天上
Question.
这个没事啊。
We'll have to let us look
就是
into
红蜜
it.
他们之前打的，我说实话比较神秘。
Hard.
他们其实
Could
拿
be
的
that.
比较常规的这种海岸那套掏盾斩筹，但是他们在我们先看一下数据啊。
Oh man.
9T 这边
Man, oh man, oh man.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
对方的重点照顾。
9 deaths for Farian tribes.
不必说，肯定是胎某人承压会比较。
Thank you for
That's too
gigantifying that gif of Tomathan rubbing his hands together. But it's a gif on your channel, not on Tom's channel, so interesting. Very interesting.
Morning level 5 rat.
It's really hot in this room, but it's like really not hot outside. Like, what's the weather right now? It's 17 degrees outside, but it's hot in here, which is troubling.
Yeah, imagine when it gets hot for real.
Let's not imagine when it gets hot for real.
I'm imagining, you can't stop me, I'm imagining.
I'm imagining I need to open the window, which is really good for the neighbors not hearing me, I think.
Yeah, well, I feel like I would really appreciate some fresh air right now, but I feel like it's very unfair on the neighbors as well.
Yeah. How important is being fair on the neighbors, do you think?
You've only just moved in. First impressions matter, Max.
I think I've already made a bad first impression, as they would have repeatedly heard me swearing as I showed up on the day and got rained on with my bed. Around their children, mind you. They have like 2 young children. Like there's this... They have a daughter that had like this little stuffed toy lion, and she's like, "Watch this!" And she's like throwing it in my face, and I'm like, "Wow, that's awesome!" And then 5 minutes later, fuck! In the garage, like just.
Most people try and stave off a mask slip until, you know, like 30 seconds into an interaction or something, you know, just but I don't know.
Terrible.
You know what you should do? What I did with my neighbours is I was just like, oh, look, I might be up kind of late. I work from home. I do this thing, so I'm going to be loud.
I'm not going to explain myself to them.
Well, I didn't go into detail, but I was like, look, I end up working quite late and I work from home, and but if I'm ever too loud, just here's my number, just like message me and I'll keep it down, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to wait until they say something, and then I'll say, I mean, it's like, do you own, or is it a rental for you too? Because we'll have to wait and see if this is an issue that I need to be dealing with. Bro, fuck your neighbors, start yelling. That's what I'm saying, Bossy Brigadier. That's what I'm saying.
That's coming from a person that would never fuck their neighbors.
I mean, the thing is, this is a rental, right? So any issues with the neighbors, they're temporary.
Next match is DEG. Next match is DEG. DEG is an OTP team with a Doom, then Brig OTP, and the Vendetta OTP was a Doom OTP before Vendetta came out. Just into melee characters.
Doesn't sound like they're a one trick then, right? It sounds like they've got 2 tricks up their sleeve.
2 tricks, neither good. I think I'm having lasagna. I guess it'll be more lunch for me, but I think I'm going to a lunchtime lasagna. Bit of salad, bit of garlic bread.
Day?
Are we playing this game again, Max? Where
no. It's not like I need to be like convinced about the health factors of it at this point. there's just like, oh, I mean, obviously, if I get one, I'm getting two. It's more just like, do we want pizza or do we want something else? You know, like what do I feel like eating today?
Are you still in range of same pizza place?
Oh yeah, I move like down the street. There's no change in my options.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I moved like 400 meters, man.
God, that's not a lot of distance for how much mattress you ruined.
I'm telling you, it wasn't. We don't know that it's ruined yet. I might actually go into the other room and give it a sniff. Actually, see what does it smell like?
This fucking mattress sniffer over here moves into a rental, starts sniffing the mattress.
Starts sniffing mattresses. Yeah, I mean it's a bit dirty. Just like that species. Hi Hunter, I got inspired to go to the casino because of you earlier and I thought we should split the money. If you could send me over 1.5 grand, that'd be fantastic.
You did agree to a 50-50 split, Max.
I mean, I can't believe they gifted 25 over that. That's actually insane. What a trade. What a crazy trade.
Your good luck.
It's like telling the story of how my drunk mate did that with me results in a Twitch chatter doing it for me too. Like, is that not nonsense?
It's not when you factor in how lucky you are.
Did you fail the tryout clear? Oh, I can feel it. This coffee is going to move the needle for me. This coffee's going to keep me awake for the next 3 games.
Maybe I need a coffee.
I need a big bowl of chili is what I need.
Is there not someone you can order chili from?
I'm not ordering chili. Chili is an only make option. Not really, but I was on 200 ping and everyone was speaking Chinese, so it's not really your vibe. That's fair enough, to be honest. That pussy brigadier. What's that effect? Shiny? When did that get added?
I'm tuning in at 1 AM for mid-watch gameplay. Sorry, I missed your message, Daedric. Yeah, I'd recommend a nap. If I had the option, my eyes would be closed.
Underrated edition? It's good, right?
Is this for Doomfist I had for Crazy Frag video, or is it different Doomfist this?
Fuck it, man. I've been sitting here for so long without running an ad.
The irony, I'm here because I can't sleep. Don't worry, one of these games will send you, I'm sure of it.
Rockabye, baby.
Don't, Max. I was almost in a REM cycle from that. It was so close.
Just you fucking wait until Solus Victorum gets on the screen, dude.
Honestly, that's gonna be the pick. I might time my coffee for Solus Victorum. I think I'm gonna suffer Frooney's one tricks.
You're gonna need like a Clockwork Orange torture device in order to stay awake for Solus Victorum playing.
Has anyone got a staple gun I can borrow? I'm gonna need to staple these eyelids to the.
Like Mr. Bean with the toothpicks in his eyes to fucking drive. Like that's what I feel like I need to finish this shit sometimes. That's just me.
Dedicated to the masochism. Yeah, I think we're all into that.
Hey, you do you, man. I don't enjoy this. I don't pretend to enjoy this.
What is an Ellis wokage? Oh no, Ellis can't sleep.
Ellis woke. Ah, it's Ellis with her eyes open.
Yeah, she can't get
Come on,
to
somebody
sleep.
tuck in Ellis. Help her get to sleep. Oh, give me top sign. Thanks for the gift sub to really nice and kind guy who definitely has no affiliation with either of John Pedo or Fat Cummies, but on a completely unrelated note. Thank you very much. Give me top sign. Hey, cat. Also doesn't shoot dogs.
Join the club.
Oh well, look at that. He used the Steam Happy that I hate.
The Steam like the default Steam emoji.
There's 2 Steam Happies. One of them is like shit and one of them is sick. And he used the shit one.
No.
I'm a man of many names, many faces. Hey, it's okay, you can do the Kawaii W strat. Randomly get unbanned after a year. Which one is the one with childlike wonder, just out of curiosity? Presumably you're not referring to John Pedo when you say that. Like... Oh, you're talking about the emotes. Talking about the Steam Happies.
Can't give away a bet on DEG right now.
Nobody biting on DEG bets?
Yeah, no, this has thoroughly
Sounds like there's good
their
odds.
reputation. I mean, if anyone wants to put a bet on and then, you know, split it 50-50 with Max.
Holy shit. What do I eat?
We've got 10. 10 on DEG for a potential 412 times return. Okay, now we've got a grand on it. Now it's going. I am going for withdrawal. Never. The Sunday plays, we never really play on the day of the Lord. Mainly because I'm really tired.
Yeah. Out of respect for the Lord, we try to avoid any sort of play or anything that might be misconstrued as work as well on the day.
Yeah, anything that... yeah, we try and even keep ourselves away from enthusiasm.
Wait, is the Twitch chat in the video? Give me top sign. I haven't watched it because I don't make the videos and it pains me to watch myself, so... Did Thigby put the chat in the video for when Lep was dying? Oh, that's good. That's new. The video did insanely well when it launched and has crashed out horrifically in terms of just not getting a single view after the fact, so I don't know what happened there.
This one? Is this one you launched like yesterday?
Yeah, the one that launched like during the games. It got like... It did like really well view-wise like as it launched, and then has just like slipped down in the algo to like the lower end like as time progresses. Maybe it'll like pick back up for NA tomorrow, like before the games start. Who knows? It's a sugar-free thumbnail, so it like only really does well when the Americans are on, but I feel like we've missed the American rush today.
Yeah, it's all been and gone, right? Is it just because you released it during OWCS?
I don't know.
When do you normally release? Like, do you have a particular day or just whenever?
It's like I try to avoid I try to avoid doing it during the NA games, but at the same time, like, a weekend release is always good for a YouTube video, so you can't really avoid that, can you? I don't know why they'd ban John for no reason like that. That's what I'm saying, Alley Cat 1. He was a good guy.
Is this John Pedo?
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're getting a bit of an Eileen house tour. Is he in a school or something? Where is he? Is he in his pajamas at a school? What's going on?
He's in his pajamas and he just has stickers on the wall at home.
Why would he have stickers? Did he win a Face It referral program?
Entirely possible that he won the Chinese Face It referral program. Those stickers are talking about climbing the Face It mountain or the Face It pyramid right now.
What you can't see just behind his head is the pyramid that sticker is climbing.
Yeah. Julian giving him a pat on the back and leaving him with an advertisement that he walks around with unknowingly, like.
Maybe I'll do that next LAN we go to. I'll just take stickers with my Twitch on it. Just put them on people.
It's a good play. It's like when Julian, I can't remember when he tried to just randomly get us to do like a free advertisement for Face It with like no compensation whatsoever, you know? Like,
he just gave us something. It was like, what if you
like,
showed
put
this on
the
stream and it's just like a Face It?
For what reason would I do that again? Man that pays me to advertise for you. For what reason exactly would I do this for free?
Imagine if other companies did that. Imagine just like, I don't know, like Amazon just came up and was like, you mind putting a sign for Amazon up behind you next time you stream? No, Jeff.
I mean, you're doing that with it. You're doing that with SSG.
I mean, they're paying for it. They quite literally paid for the sign.
I guess, you know, for T1, it's like occasionally I'll wear their bathrobe or their t-shirts. You know, that's the exchange that they get. Paying you with exposure trust. Julian method. We get exposed to the rank 1 spot on their leaderboard every single referral season, except for the one referral season where they gave a code to a South American organization where the price for the South Americans was 20% of the price for our referral code, but we were in the same competition.
People preferred the 75% discount to the 25% discount.
Yeah, that was a really fair referral system, to be honest. Like, them competing for the same prize as us when they get to advertise to 1 billion people with a 75% discount, and we get to do it to, you know, 25%. Very nice.
Wicked.
Top
My
5
second
Chinese
favourite
leaders. Whatever your top 5 is, Tony. John.
The second favourite one is when a former employee of Faceit was moonlighting as still being a Faceit employee, sending around his Faceit code as if he was a Faceit employee to try and win the referral
Of course,
program.
Faceit League Simon using the quote-unquote official Faceit account to send his personal referral code to a bunch of random people in the referral system so that then he could win the prize on the leaderboard after getting fired from Faceit. That was a good system as well. Honestly, this is a referral board that has just had heaps of really good actors in it. To be honest, that's still not as sick as Platchat getting a couple of sponsors to recruit like 3 people total to the entire thing, but that's a different story.
God. Remember that time Cap was on Platchat in a turtleneck?
That was so long ago, I couldn't even dream of remembering what you're referring to.
It just feels like such a distant memory at this point.
1mm Elena, if you could get me like 2 really big, thick, loaded glizzies, that would be great. Fuck, dude. I wish glizzies were a thing. You know, like you could order a couple of loaded hot dogs. Like that would be sick. Because you can do that in America, you know, like there's, I can't remember the name of the hot dog chain that's like quite good in California. Or like, have you considered getting a prison? No. Yeah.
Lilco overrated? No. But I think that's mainly because I think people are rating him particularly highly.
Yeah, like
I think
BBL.
He's probably just one of the names people recognise a little bit more.
CAD move from the former Faceit employee, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it was good until like people in my Discord started saying that they were getting messages from a Faceit account promoting his link.
He was DMing like
oh,
everyone
cool.
in the Faceit server.
Yeah, because he was DMing like because he had access to all of the teams that weren't paid up for their Faceit, like for their Faceit accounts. So what he was doing is he was just DMing every single team that didn't have a fully paid up team in the Faceit League, and then messaging them and being like, "Hey, you're not fully paid up. We're Faceit offering you a discount code so that you can be paid up cheaper than what you would otherwise be. Here's the code." And it's just his personal referral link to win a cash prize.
You know what? You know what really gets me? The fact that this situation we just described about the former employee get moonlighting as a current employee in order for personal gain happened like 4 times in a row.
It was like multiple stages. We didn't notice it because we were winning the referrals anyway. You know,
it just kept happening. It's just the same guy with the same trick, a slightly different mustache, still pretending to be a Faceit employee.
Can't be helped. Can't be helped.
What a joke.
I'm not picking up that energy.
Did he get arrested? No. He's
arrested? Hayes was probably pleased with what he was doing. He was getting more referrals. This inspired me to be a Faceit employee. That's too late, Ali. You've already lost your job. Like, the only reason that FL Simon was doing this is because he'd lost his job.
Maybe if he spent as much time trying to do his job as he did trying to get people to sign up for this referral link after he got fired, he wouldn't have got fired. That's my theory.
I think they put his head on a spike is what the streets have been telling me.
Yeah, I do remember I was walking past the city gates to Faceit, and I do remember seeing a head on a spike that looked like it might have been a guy called Simon. Are we thinking over under 30 minutes? No, they normally start fairly on schedule here. Like, they have big breaks between it, but when they're back, they're back.
Hunter, Na'Vi, or Vitality? Na'Vi. No, it wasn't that angry, Wolfgiff.
no one hustles unethically quite like Mouthful posts. Isn't Mouthful's fine? Isn't Mouthful's just a business venture?
We're talking about the Mouthful scheme.
Mouthful was the guy who set up a company that just has people chat to OnlyFans models, you know, like run their like DMs essentially.
Yeah, chat on behalf of the models, not
chat on behalf. Yeah, yeah, that just feels like a business.
Very lucrative business, that.
Yep. You think do you think we're of a size where we could do that, where we pay someone to like answer our DMs and moonlight us?
Look, if somebody would like to moonlight as me, as long as they can do the China streams and maybe some of the North America and EMEA streams as well, because I really just can't be asked with the way
I know
this
a great
is impacting my
moonlighter.
sleep. Who?
His name is Simon. He used to work for FaceIt.
And you think he can just like seamlessly shoe in and
I think he's
do
just
what
good.
I'm doing?
I think you can moonlight as one thing. You can moonlight as anything. I reckon it's just a singular.
He's a pro moonlighter.
Yeah, he's like. Yeah. I don't think that was
only
a one-time
2 more weeks
thing.
until you can do it. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to that gig a lot. We've only got 2 more weeks until I will be relatively free once again.
Do you only be working one shift a day?
Yeah, I'll only be working 6 days a week for all of the Asia games and not doing the additional 3 a.m. to midday shift for NAEMEA. It's alright though, because the reward is so sweet for doing it.
Simon has an impressive CV.
You get to spend more time with chat, Steam Happy. Just take me out, bro. Just take me out, please. You mean these people? I think I'm talking, it's called like Portillo's or something. Portillo's.
What's
It's
this,
like
a
some
restaurant?
fast food chain that has hot dogs.
Are you trying to order hot dogs?
No, I'm talking about hot dogs that were good in America. Like
I don't remember
hot dog fast food, like not a thing here, but Portillo's is a place that does do that. You just OWCS player? Hard to choose.
You know, like Five Guys. Five Guys do hot dogs.
Not like a Portillo's one. Not like a big thick dog, you know. Five Guys like a little, just a little dog on the side, you know, like a side dog.
You only really get like hot dogs. You know, like I feel like there's a few like sort of I guess barbecue like grill type places that'll do you a hot dog, but yeah, it's not big.
Does China only get 1 slot for lands?
I'm pretty sure they have 2 for this first one. They have 2.
Yeah, I think they get 2. I think
EWC.
Yeah, they have 2 for this, 3 for EWC, and in practice they get Korea like competes with Pacific, right? So
HGP.
Yeah, I think Korea, Pacific, and Japan all compete. Like they're combined to get 2 slots between the 3 of them.
Who? Pacific, Korea, Japan. Yeah. 2 slots between the 3. Japan
Fucking
have
crazy.
not been
It's
invited.
fucking crazy to be honest. Like, it's class. OMG.
Not at the moment. They'll start when EMEA starts. There's none for China, unfortunately. Baba Yaga, Great and Mag, thoughts? Just obvious.
I don't think.
Varel got it. I fear they don't.
Surely the Gatos Guapos beat Zeta, Falcons, and Crazy Raccoon. Oh, absolutely.
Maybe not in that order, but yeah, probably.
Yeah. Scramble it around a little bit. Maybe scramble some of the letters too, so that it's a different team, and we might be good for it. Holy smokes. Soyi and Kame carry? I don't know if I want pizza, man.
What are the other options? Another 30 dumplings?
That is an option, I suppose.
Well, have you got... What about just, Well, a curry. I feel like you never order curry.
Yeah, but there's a reason I never order curry.
No good curry houses?
Like, there's curry houses all over the place, but curry's just like... It's really, really, really calorie dense heavy, you know.
As opposed to
It's like
2
a mess.
pizzas.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want pizzas, you know. I don't want like a heavy thing.
Okay, well, can you just get like a bowl
Have you
or
considered
something,
40
you know?
dumplings? Like a slop bowl?
Yeah. You plan to eat before you go to bed? Is that the plan?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have to eat before I snooze.
Sometimes it takes a bit to come through, Bassman, but I feel like once you claim it, it comes through.
Bad
No one
Krapao
else
is
has
legit
mentioned
always
any
the answer.
problems.
That's not a bad shout, Lego Baller Boy, actually. But Thai food. You can never go wrong with Thai food. The Thai have never led me astray.
It's not
That's
true.
not quite true, but
Is that what we could call a fact?
Are you that one guy who throws my 6v6 games? Yeah, Chicken Lol XD. Are you that one guy that locks Lucio in my game as a Widow player and puts on the streamer mode to hide your game and then on the enemy team plays normally? Maybe. Maybe.
A counter-accusation. Milty are playing today. We're in playoffs already? No, we're still in a big old Swiss round. You think, once again this year, better than Crazy Raccoon and the top 4? No. I think they'll be better this year, but I don't know if it actually moves them up to any of the power rankings. Top 3 in China now. Weibo by a country mile in #1. Then JD Gaming. And then probably All Gamers Global. Even though they've been not that impressive so far.
Man, I'm hungry.
Thai food can be high in saturated fat. Be careful, kids. And
as long as you forgive me, Chicken Lol. Damn it, you have turbo. I've just tried to hit you with a critical mass of ads and you have turbo, so I can't even stun lock you with them. Just stun lock some innocent viewer.
You think SSG will lose today? No. SSG have it in the proverbial bag.
The Billy Billy chatters aren't calling onto a dog today, tired. Maybe tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you, Chicken. See you in the 6v6 queues when I recover my strength in 3 weeks. 17 ads in a row. Cheers. You're welcome.
The impression here is you're going to be recovering your strength so you can get back in those 6v6 queues.
I mean, that's kind of like how it works, right? Like when I have the bonus time and I don't have to get
montage. So I'm headed back.
It's just like if I have NA, like there's just no way that I'm launching the game and playing it. You know, like I just can't fucking be bothered. But like if it's only Asia, I'll finish Asia and I'll keep streaming for a while, and then I can go to bed and have like a normal day. Whereas with the biphasic sleep, the double 4 hours, like I just don't have any time. I don't want to play games. Hey Bunnykins, have a bounce.
Sick and tired of your games. Who's this Jimbo I've been hearing so much about?
Jimbo?
It's just in the barrage.
Oh.
Might be a translation.
What the hell is that? Let's jump.
We're going to hear more about this Jimbo.
Who's Jimbo?
他们之前一直是保不离奇塔的，他们可能会先后办一些像瑞希啊，因为瑞希可以捆铁拳嘛，那个链子可以捆，然后办一些辅助，反正就是。Surely the homoerotic energy between the Chinese and Korean members of Weibo will give them an edge. Find the Macro and Lisa min streams if you can. The Weibo tanks keep pinching. Gushui is a grabber, which feels like a really bad trait, but I guess everyone likes him. 对，其实保小锤就很容易，你先丢个2分，那这个小锤也不见得能把。
We have a DG in chat. What does that mean? Hey Ricardo.
Jimbo's one of the players. Which one of these players is called them? Which one of these Chinese Overwatch players has called himself Jimbo? What's he thinking about?
Food. Just food.
W Jimbo. Oh, I don't say much about this Jimbo guy now. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Probably all the teams you'd expect in terms of Weibo and JD have been, you know, fairly promising. Maybe the big surprise is Solar's Victorum, who will watch, I think, the next game actually against AG. They've been probably the most promising team that you maybe haven't heard of before.
That's actually me, Bushy Brigadier. That's literally me right now. But Eat light right now, then order a burger mukbang for the NA stream? No thanks, man. No thanks.
Do I order food? I've got lasagna. Do I need dinner, though? I kind of can't have any more of a spicy pasta because it's just too spicy.
What? Come on, man. Tough it up.
There's, I'll be honest with you, the problem isn't eating the spicy pasta. The problem is the other side of the pasta.
Get in the American spirit and eat. Yeehaw.
First time milk tea for the win. They did win. First one on the board.
How was the sleep? Not enough, Bryce. Never enough.
It's honestly, it's so close to being like if it was just 8 hours, I think I'd be okay. If I just get 8 hours.
Instead it's just 4 hours. So that's sort of what's missing there is about 50% of what you want.
Exactly, but like if you could just move it back 4 hours, I could still stream the same total amount, you know? I just need the time shift. Hitori says get a pizza.
Hitori, come on. Come on. Don't tempt us. We'll get to everything pizzas.
I had a pizza yesterday.
Think about how you can't consume.
Can't consume?
You can't consume that spicy pasta. Sleep is overrated anyway. That is incorrect. Shad W Penguin. Sleep is actually extremely important. And yeah.
Some Indian.
You should get an HSP smiley face. Yeah, true actually. I can't do a curry because of the caloric density, but I could do an HSP.
What's a HSP?
Kebab on chips.
Oh. Yeah, that's a nice light meal. I don't know, I was considering Mexican. Do they actually play Overwatch in China? Eventually. We get a big build up to a guy I've heard about called Jimbo, who I've heard quite a lot about, and a team full of one tricks.
They've been slow cooking the opener of this game. Like there's been a full feels like 30 minutes between.
It's the headliner, right? Yeah. It's there's clearly a lot of pre-game to get through. Oh yeah, we're still on play rosters. I'm gonna drink.
When I get an HSP, my chest hurts for an hour. When I get an HSP, I struggle to fall asleep afterwards. I lay in bed and I feel the acid reflux like tugging away at my chest nowadays. Like it's fucked.
I had one last.
The same as if I drink
Monday, and it was like I remember waking up and I was both dehydrated but also desperate for the toilet. It was just like awful. Just too much food.
I don't know. These meals really take like a serious toll on your well-being. There's just no upshot to them whatsoever.
It's the same in London. If we would ever go through a patch where we would just be ordering like the proper fast food shit, just fried shit, it would just be like, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna have like some kind of. I can just feel my body getting worse.
Half-ass AI tracer guy. Hey, that was actually artist inspired. Somebody prompted for that picture of the tracer. Okay, so let's put some respect on their name.
那还是要看一下这个班位的情况啊。那就像你说的，第一季跟这个雷 Piggy 啊，两个队伍其实打法都是比较固定，特别像是 NP。 他们最近林志清连这个扎利亚，我觉得更多的练的就是 Diva 的那一套集火加上提速。
You have got to be kidding me. You enjoy pasta salads? No. HSP benefits. The kebab guy is nice. I think I've decided I'm gonna eat 4 bananas, and then I will order a burger when I wake up. What do you think about that? 4 bananas? Yeah. I was gonna do the 4 bananas when I woke up, but let's just do the bananas now. Let's just do the bananas now.
就王明是真的一直在想办法，看一下今天别的位置能不能再想想办法。
Limbo can do nothing without Doom. Is Doom banned right now? Yeah, okay. Naive Piggy rolling on out. Chat is going fucking crazy for this ban situation. The barrage is filling the screen. I'm going to hide it because I cannot keep up otherwise. It's just going to be 4 bananas time, I'm afraid. So, Limbo comes slashing on. He's all over the fire, but the fire is going to slip away, hiding back inside now, and it is looking like Late Young has insta-lost suit. So, to the Limbo non-believers, where are you now? DEG take the first fight. Naive Piggy, down there Diva, down there Brendan Frazier, who I could have sworn was a hit scan player, not a Tracer player yesterday. But that's none of my business, to be honest. DG in control, Juno Brig mirror on both sides, despite Lucio being completely available, and it feels like we are in Bizarro world. Limbo gets booped in, has to use the wall defensively as not to go down, but Naive Piggy are swinging the bridge. Massive slash coming in from Wang Gaming. I'm filling in some blanks there in order to get that name on lock, but does look as if DEG are just going to hold solid here on the corner. Nice stagger on the Late Young as well.
Alright, good start for DEG. People weren't believers in the Preds, but good start to this one here. Was a mercy ban, actually. Doom ban in response. That's meant to be his trademark hero from what I hear about Limbo Jimbo over here.
Limbo Jimbo. Oh, Jimmy. Okay.
Big Jim.
Big Jim, day 3 patter, but we're only 2 days in. Sky Show poking the rotation here. Nice little nade.
Like
does
day
not
5
quite connect.
patter.
Actual, like, 10 days in a row patter. Slash out from Limbo Jimbo. Throws down the wall defensively once again. Good damage coming out from Jaya, but Limbo Jimbo is back on the point. Little Ella spin for Jaya. Receives another bubble. Is absolutely boxing Wang Gaming, but DG 98% on so many ultis. Sky Show finds a kill. Cuteness Overload is available for Cynthia. Could turn the fight if they so desire, but they're not going to use it. Brendan Frazier's found a kill. Now the downpour comes out. Has caught an Emre around the corner, but nobody's converting the kill. Now the Cuteness Overload is out. The wall is good! Oh, so close, Savvy.
Oh, air shot as well from Whale. They're pushing back in now. Another one, splash damage onto it, and Limbo Jimbo's cleaning up some of these kills. Trades are good, but now Limbo Jimbo, he needs help. There's a rally going from Sire. Counter one from Coltrane as well. Bash will convert it in the end. And just in the nick of time, they will get themselves back onto point.
Back onto point now. Limbo Jimbo slashing on point. Might actually be able to deny the touch here. Doesn't even need to, as Sara has simply played life. Good for the Chinese fantasy heads in the chat. And people told me that Limbo couldn't possibly play the game without Doomfist unlocked. It seems that might have been Kappa Flapper. Look at how crazy the text barrage is going right now.
God, people love Limbo Jimbo.
Is this guy famous?
I guess it's got famous Doom one trick. Wait, this is more active than we see it for Weibo games.
This is insanity.
He's a big streamer. Oh. Oh, he's 9-0 right now.
Yeah. He's got that dog in him on Hazard. Let's see if they can counter him out this time around. They're going to get back on the Pharaoh, or no, they're just going to play Vendetta and Emre off-rip this time. No attempts to counter out Limbo Jimbo. So, more or less mirrored, but Zarya for Late Young instead of the Diva. Limbo Jimbo still on the Hazard. First point control, Naive Piggy. They're going to take that side, but Wang Gaming is all over the Emre. Little bait and switch apparently, as Wang Gaming's going to commit and then go down straight away. Slash on to Limbo Jimbo here, who is comically low, but Jaya, that mega health pack just keeps him fighting longer. Saya takes down Late Young actually, so it ain't over yet. But maybe it is over now as Brendan Fraser swings main and his big repulsive shots take down everyone. Hard watch.
No escape from that one, and they'll come straight back into that, despite the boot from Sire. Really felt like Wang Gaming had Brendan Fraser just pinned in a corner, but able to battle his way out of that one. They'll get the first flip. Naive Piggy off to a good start now, but Limbo Jimbo up to 65% of this downpour already. Sky Show on track.
Oh no.
Oh, big slash on the rotate here, and actually a bit of separation here for Sky Show. They come back to try and help him out. Limbo Jimbo will clear some space as Wang Gaming will hit a slash on the Brig as well. So Naive Piggy are given space, and they've lost Brendan Fraser behind. Too slow on the rotation for reasons that are obvious. Now Wang Gaming with a big slash onto the Brig. Lots of damage onto Colj. Colj hopelessly trying to battle away there, but it's going to be a very quick retake here for DG.
Very fast retake indeed. DG straight back into it. Limbo Jimbo now has the downpour. And look, Colj can counter out, has the rally, can block, and then get a nice big shield to push back in onto DG. Bubbles as well for Late Young, of course, can always be good into the downpour. But I feel like I've seen pretty consistent downpour value every time somebody has the audacity to play Hazard in OWCS China. So, fast rotation over to the coast here. Brendan Frazier staying behind in main, but actually doesn't have the override protocol yet. So if they fast fight on the point here, this could be a bit of a blunder from Brendan. Brendan. Rally push comes out. Zarya is locked up, and look at Limbo Jimbo trying to find the kill. Can't find the kill. Gets bashed in the face, gets torpedoed as well. Flip goes through, but Skyshow is going to get the better of Whale. So it's, you know, now extremely winnable for DEG.
Yeah, it's going to swing back onto this one, Skyshow as well. They've got space on the point. Late Young is trying to juggle the touch right now. They don't have any ults just yet. There's the rally push coming through. Whale's going to respond now. Back from spawn, but there's nobody there. He's going to try and throw some shots at Coast. Any decent damage here? Not really. A wall to block him out as well. And hopelessly late on that one. Trying to clutch. Jaya's killed Sire here in the back, but that's the only trade they will get. Still in control of point DEG. And they are staring down a big barrel of ult disadvantage though. Ray, Grav, Sundering Blade. Lots of tools for Piggy.
Many tools for Naive Piggy to close this one out. Limbo Jimbo, I mean, he's going to have to clutch on this rotation. Hasn't actually gone for the slash. Appears to have missed the rotation a little bit. Is this guy taking the fire rate perk on Juno? No fucking way. Ellis spin from Wang Gaming. We're going Ray for Ray here, but the Sundering Blade is out for Wang and might be able to find a kill here onto the Zarya. Oh, Late Young dodges. Jaya takes down Wang. DEG still have the cap, but the cleanup is all Naive Piggy. There's no way they have the fire rate Juno perk.
Just wants to fire the gun faster. Alright, Grav's still available now for Naive Piggy here, and a great opportunity to actually finish the fight here and now. And there's no great way to counter out this Grav, honestly. Late Young's just standing at the choke. Limbo Jimbo's taking so much damage on the way through here, spin into the wall and no good. And Late Young doesn't need to use for Grav for that one, so this will be a nice easy fight to stuff him back at the choke. Maybe a few late kills here as well. We have to be careful not to bleed out, but looks like Wang Gaming is surely in trouble. He's on the run deep behind. Where is Wang Gaming going? He's going to run to the enemy team spawn. Jaya's on the hunt. He's got another mega. He's now going to the high ground. He's messed up.
Jaya.
Jaya has been dragged out of position so they can maybe come through with a choke. Limbo Jimbo's got himself onto point, but they're a player down. They're going to drop this override protocol as well. Looking for some splash damage on the coast, but nothing meaningful connecting onto anyone. We'll take this into a right side flank now. So Skyshow has a good off angle here to push, but he's all alone, so it's a high risk.
Limbo Jimbo's downpour
with him as well. They're coming through. Override protocol in response. Grav is out now up in main. But doesn't find one kill here. Whale's going to find another with the override protocol. Another cleanup here for Whale on the coast, and that will be a tie-up from Piggy.
Insult the scripture, I'm afraid. Chris's law standing strong. Chris's dogma no longer. 1-1 scoreline now. Downpour was available in that final turn, but they just weren't able to find a good timing for it, and all the ults start to come online. That override protocol in particular is deadly. Is this, it's just a rally fight over on the coast here. I'm not sure what this highlight's all about, to be honest. None of my business. At the risk of getting cancelled.
Why won't you protect your chat from this replay?
I just don't know how to keep my chat safe from this stuff, to be honest. Is Doom good in China? Why did they ban him? Apparently this guy is a famous Doom streamer.
Just
you know
like
how much time for the OWCS loot box end today? Oh man.
Chris Law.
I can't do it.
Just have Chris Law written all over it, doesn't it? It's going to be more hazard this time coming out main. Big slash around the corner immediately for Jaya now. Pinned them all back in. Lots of damage onto this one as well. And they're living for now, actually, DEG, but they are very much pinned in the corner. Big slash and spin through, and it's Limbo Jimbo down first. Wang Gaming with a single trade, but a single trade seems to be all they will get. A Brig's going to go get involved now as well, but again, just hopelessly swinging into a Vendetta, and that a Brig can do nothing about.
DEG go down first turn. Jaya absolutely decimating on the Vendetta, already 50% to ult. Wang Gaming, not so close, I'm afraid. Slash out for Jaya again. This is very aggressive, though. Got to watch themselves. Limbo's lost a lot of resources, and Sire's been poked very low also. But you can see Limbo doesn't want to let up the pressure. Goes for slash out onto the Zarya here. Late Young, Brendan, both incredibly low, but no kills. Jaya getting greedy, getting caught out on the corner. Late Young dead as well. And Limbo Jimbo, he's back with a vengeance. Over on the coast, Brendan Fraser has the slightest of chances to carry, but it's not going to happen. Cleanup going to come through for DEG as they push out these final two players, and DG right back in control with a huge bank of ultimates.
Huge bank of ultimates now, and is Downpour going to be up significantly quicker than that grab from Late Young as well. So window of opportunity, Downpour can be very effective, especially in these raid trades as well, to stop them getting full value out of that. Eyes on the override protocols as well, as both M raids are going to have that. It's going to be just a start on the White Room high ground here. Good walls on this choke, but it's going to be a main swing here, so a bit of a harder. They're going to drop the wall anyway. Override protocol out. Challenge of the Sky from Sky Show. Dual vision, production quality through the roof. No one's going to find anything. The Ray comes through, but Sky Show with that late one onto him. So despite that Ray investment, the Rally's actually going to find more value in all of this. The bash connects, the right click, the heavy round. And that's a great fight for DEG.
DEG, they have an orbital ray for the next turn. That's all they've got. But Naive Piggy, they're a little bit slow on some of these ultis, right? Late Young has not been fully torqued, juicing damage. So the grab is a slow cooker. The rally is not great into the ray turn. And look at this from Limbo. Just a really high tempo push, slashing straight into the backline. Sarah and Jaya are both already dead. This is a great fight for DEG. Naive Piggy, they don't use any ultimates, but honestly, DEG just completely out-tempoing Naive Piggy, running it down mid and making it work.
You're right, NorCal. They are production mogging NA right now. It's going to be a Sundering Blade for Wang Gaming here. A huge bank of ultimates for Piggy, but they are out of options, really. They have to find a way to win this fight. The grab for Rally should all be enough tools as long as nobody gets caught by Wang Gaming Sundering Blade. You can see Wang hiding on the high ground here. Early swing from Limbo Jimbo. Really risky against that grab, but defensive wall's going to come out. Grab not quite available yet. Sundering Blade used in response. Late Young is in trouble. Bubble gets dropped. Connection onto Jaya here. Late Young is low as well. He has the grab. They're going to rally now. Oh, not in time. It's just going to be supports and Whale desperately trying to live, but they need to factor in a touch. They need to live first, but now they also need to go get the touch. You can see DEG, they're going to flood forward, make this touch as hard as possible.
They can't touch.
Who's getting on the point? Jaya's gone Tracer, but he's so far away.
What a joke. That's awesome. Dies at the grab, doesn't even get the touch. DEG take map 1 with their Doomfist band. It's Jimbo's world. We're all just living in it.
If this is Billy Billy, you can close for flying comments, I think. Yeah, don't worry, we know.
Apparently all 10 players are professional boosters. It's a real job there in China, apparently. Is this true? People only get into OWCS to increase their boosting prestige. Is this for real? It's only everyone in this game is a booster.
Is it a boost off? Exclamation mark boost.
The great Chinese boost off right now. Is that what this is?
Never stop boosting.
No exaggeration.
Never heard about it.
All right. Did you hear what I decided on for dinner?
What did you go for in the end?
4 bananas.
4 bananas? Are you ordering
bananas.
this from some kind of banana takeaway, or do you already have the bananas?
I was going to eat them when I woke up, but I've decided I'll just eat them now.
4 bananas.
Bushway said on stream that he hates Saya. Oh. I think I'll get stuck into the bananas.
Onto radiation poisoning? Why is he getting radiation poisoning?
Saya is like the industry head of brig boosting. Like, he legit runs the operation. Like, is there such a thing as brig boosting? Like, what is
sure. Surely boosters don't have specific heroes, surely, right? Sure, they just get the account up, you know? Surely no one's going, I specifically want a really high-level brig account.
Brig boosting. Shawarma. Shawarma. That's unreal. I'll leave that in the hands of the 7TV moderators. I'm gonna go and get one of my 4 bananas, or maybe all 4 of them. Who knows?
We have a Chinese interviewer as well, but it's just it's lower priority for us. For OWTV, just because one is a little bit harder to obtain, and it's just less eyes on China for the most part as well. I would like a champ brig account, please. Wrong chat. No brig boosting is available here. Only brigs who have hard-earned ranks.
所以在这样的情况之下，那 UPK 这边选择要去跟对面对一套，可能相对于来说，对面会更熟悉。哪怕我们就说1v1嘛，对吧？虽然守望先锋是一个团队游戏。
Hey chat, big fan of a game Overwatch here, specifically the boxes. Just love those cubes. Is there any way I can grab a quick unto loot box? Any drops? If I get a box, I can stop watching. Big fan of watching the game.
上来其实还是有点奇怪的。 看一下他们
Sounds about right.
思路吧。那现在第一季拿到了自己在本次比赛的第一张地图的胜利，把难题丢给了 NP 去做选图。现在铁拳这个班，
Oh, it's getting cold.
第一季这支队伍在预选赛里面和这边的 NP 遇见的时候，在没有班的情况之下，NP 被对方的铁人打的其实非常难以还手的。我们看一下他们在之后的一个应对的思路。我们稍作休息，一会儿回来。
So yeah, from what I understand, from my incredibly limited knowledge, they've just won the Doom bans. This is terrible news.
Yeah, might be GG.
Terrible news. If you eat 50 million bananas, you would die from radiation poisoning because of a potassium. Oh no.
Was a plate
don't worry.
needed, Hunter?
He's only doing 4.
I don't need a plate to eat the bananas, but I want something to put my rubbish on. Like the, you know, the peels, so that I don't get banana on the table. You might not. You might not
just get Smash to take out your trash.
Yeah. I don't have like a rubbish bin next to my table, to my room. I don't want my room to smell like trash. So, I think it was necessary, yeah.
I feel like anything that's fresh trash has to go in the kitchen bin. You can't put a banana skin in like just your office bin.
I'm just not going to put it on the table. Like, people want to know why I brought the bananas on a plate. Think.
那现在问题来了，对吧？图一这害灾好像真的有点好用，那后面因为铁拳办不了了嘛，那在铁拳
I think I'm quite hungry. I just ate a whole banana.
Don't worry, you've got 3 more bananas. Let's see it.
Like, that was real. That was really fast. This is really yum too. Great banana.
Let's just keep eating bananas. As long as you stop before 50 million, you'll be safe from radiation poisoning. If I eat 1 hammer, I would die from hammer poisoning. Yeah, that's true. Would Korea be worse if there were 2 bans like ranked? I don't know if worse, just different.
Worse. Objective.
Is it easier to die from water poisoning? Yeah, they call it drowning, I think is the technical term.
You can die from water poisoning from
like
drinking
overhydration. Isn't the
Happens
biggest
to
risk
people
you
that
like
take MDMA and stuff, right?
you overdrink water and you just wash out like I'm gonna fail on the medical term. You just like wash out all your nutrients or something.
Not that so much. I think it's like you consume too much water and you cause your brain to swell.
Hyperhydration. Alright, so as long as we stop short of 50 million bananas, we don't take any MDMA, and we keep like a normal level of hydration, we'll be okay.
Limbo seems to fuck with Hunter? How would you know? What do you mean by that, bitch?
王明办法多的呀，王明这个秩序之光都能拿，对吧？
老选手了呀。
英雄池这块。
There's a famous story of that chick who died from hold your Wii for a Wii. What's this?
Limbo, Hunter, my favorite streamer. Oh my god, Hex, how do I get the Ellis paint? How do I get the Ellis paint? I want it, but I don't know how to get it. And it seems like, I feel like you didn't have it before, but now you do. Or was it a limited time thing? You had to win a giveaway? Fuck, bro. Is it gone forever? I think there aren't any left.
No way you took a bite of banana halfway through that sentence.
I mean, I'm on my 3rd banana already, bro.
There's no way he's on his 3rd banana. I'll get a message from Alan. First time from Alan Wu. Limbo got reported for running ads for a boosting shop during his streams. One gaming stream has a boosting shop ad permanently displayed on his overlay. Should we get a boosting sponsor?
I mean, bananas. I mean, maybe we can advertise for Limbo's service if you'll give me the money.
Yeah,
Limbo on the Doomfist now, not banned out from it. We're going to have to see whether or not he's got what it takes to absolutely dominate on his signature hero. They banned him out of it on map 1. They've drafted against him on map 2. Let's see what he's got.
Why don't you apply the same rules to bananas as all the other foods? For all the other foods, you'll just have me cast more. But on bananas,
OWCS drops here. Let me tell you a story about OWCS drops. So you see, the thing is, this is published by NetEase in China, whereas all the other OWCS products are published by Blizzard in North America. So there's no drops here for the Chinese stream, but there are for everything else because they're streamed on Twitch.
Messy fight as a naive Piggy will come out on top. It's like, you know that scene of A Big Short where they get Margot Robbie to explain something in a bathtub with like champagne to make sure everyone's attention? We've got a super budget version of that where we get Unter with a mouthful of bananas to explain it to you. Limbo is going to take down Brendan Fraser right before we go, and he's good at the Doomfist, I am told. He's got a punch lined up on here, but there's nobody there. He's looking around. He can't find anything. A Tracer behind him now. He's got an opportunity to look for backline, go over this Orisa if he wants. There's going to be a spin towards point as, again, Limbo Jimbo getting his left-hand side position. They've just sort of been boxed in underneath the bridge. A little TP from Wang above them. They've taken over map, and now they've got Sky Show in his high ground position.
Good angle for Sky Show. Limbo Jimbo getting pushed real hard. He has the power punch. Pistol Pete for Sky Show. Jumps over Brendan Fraser's head. Gets the kill there. And Limbo Jimbo now ready to press the advantage. Wang Gaming fully talked on the Symmetra, but he gets spun off the TP. He's going to go down. It's still a 4v4. It's still winnable here for DEG right now. They have the ultimates to turn it underneath. Everybody's just hiding for DEG. Limbo drops in. Since has been absolutely decimated though. Sucked off the high ground by Late Young. Not like that. And then DEG, they need to find an opportunity to turn this one, but it's so hard versus the Orisa.
Still going to be battling away here, Limbo on the high ground, but definitely low. Will hit that punch, but no wall to punch him into, unfortunately. So now he's stuck behind. He's got the big punch. They're going to rally into this one. Saya's going to go for it as well. Limbo is very low. A symbol comes out to try and help, and an override protocol. They're throwing every single ult in the world at this. They're trying to snipe down Brendan Fraser as well. A slide out, but Jimbo's got him, and he punches Cold J as well. Limbo Jimbo on top now, 2-player advantage, and they're chasing for a few late kills.
A couple of kills already in the balance as DEG, they've taken the fight yet again. Shift up onto the high ground now for Limbo, just going to hold this space. He can't really force Late Young out. Maybe Late Young's going to go face-to-face with him and try and block him. But window on the high ground for Sins is the only ultimate remaining for DEG. The cuteness overload for Sarah, that's all they've got. Look at Limbo, trying to take the skill exchange with the Orisa, force something out. Sins has taken down Jaya. Limbo has the space up top. Sins actually used the window, and that's going to be checkpoint conceded. Naive Piggy. Oh, this is tough.
This is real tough right now. They have burnt a whole lot of those ults, most of them using that big clutch on the middle point, so they have nothing to counter out this Ray for now, but they do have this big old high ground position, but they are just holding on the corner, so Late Young can be pretty happy fighting this one. Spin comes in, tries to boop him in, but Limbo will avoid that one. Limbo has taken 1 billion damage as Jaya tries to hit the pinch. They do hit the pinch for Ray. Just gives him this damage boost, is healing everything to run him over. Since is going to come die on point, or try and die on point. Sai's going to leap in as well, so they're making a bit of a meal of dying on point, but they will go down eventually, and then they'll have to play retake DEG.
Yeah, they go down, but they have not secured close spawn. So Saya, Sins, and Sky Show, a little bit weak on the point control there, giving up the cap, and that means that their retake is going to be really slow. That means that they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to prevent the checkpoint from actually going through. And that's not great for DEG, to be honest, because with the Doomfist, it's always really awkward to get that retake going. Doomfist obviously has to go for a bit of a ping, bit of a pong, and that's going to be really, really hard unless Wang Gaming can get an absolutely next-level TP on this retake. Ultimates are also in favor of Naive Piggy right now. They have the Terror Surge, and they're already just 3 meters away from capping the checkpoint. Looks like we're not even going to try and contest check here. Instead, we're going to get Limbo shift up onto the high ground. They concede the check, but Limbo, he's on a heater right now. He's found one. Since has been traded out by Jaya in main. They went for the Pulse Bomb Terror Surge combo, but these are 2-for-1 trades. Limbo's found another one. Flip up onto the high ground with the TP. As long as Limbo can block the payload here, this is super winnable. Saya, Brig, Booster, galore has gone down up on main, but it's still a 3v3. Limbo finds a kill onto the Orisa. Meatball strike onto the high ground, ready for more. Going to shift up into the air, find that kill potentially. Jaya's about 20 HP as well, but Limbo!
Going to punch away, sneaks away from all 3 of those players now. And going to go the long way around to regroup with his team who have taken this robot back to middle. No ults just yet for DEG, but they're significantly closer. Rally window. Have 4 of them right round the corner in response to Cold J's rally now. So as long as they can get to those ultimates, they should have a big swing power-wise. But you see Jaya, who's relatively uncontested across a lot of this, has been finding frequent trades onto the background. Lots of pressure onto Since as he tries to go high ground. Is a window available if they want to go for it here. Since has that one ready now. Cold J just have a rally to try and match it. It's going to be a rally from Saya first. Cold J will match that one as well. Whale's going to hit Wang Gaming before that symbol is available. They're pushing back now. Hunt onto Brendan Fraser. No escape. Limbo is low HP though. Skyshaw with the override protocol into the back. Pulse Bomb out onto Since. No escape for Jaya. He's doing so much work onto the backline here, but Skyshow's trying to help Limbo out. The robot has been stolen though. They've got splash damage, but no major kills. And oh, that's an awkward situation for DEG. They're going to have to run, but Jaya is hunting them all down. 2 little cleanup kills here, and it is bad to worse here.
You know what? Between the pinned message in the chat, the title of the stream, and the contents of the stream with the Chinese Overwatch on it, I think you can work out what no drops for OWCS China means. Genjobble. But that's all right. You're not in China. Good to know. Naive Piggy, almost 100 meters now. DEG, they've had their little glimpses of brilliance, but unfortunately, it's just too hard to remain in control of the objective on push versus the Orisa. But even with the Doomfist punch in and out for Limbo, but he doesn't get the ultimate online. He doesn't get any kills since throws down the window though, and Wayne Gaming is going to get a hit through that window. Double hit scan with the Doomfist, and it's working for them. Next level.
Yeah, it feels like the sim gave him like a bit more option, but actually Young's found a late trade here as well, and he's just causing all sorts of problems. They can't seem to deal with him. He's just going to be wandering around, trying to back it out. Surely he gets caught here. It's a very messy fight. He's trying to run him back for both teams. Young's going to try and hold in this corner, actually, as a couple of teammates back on the high ground. He is pinned in now as Limbo will try and clean that. Gets a big punch there from a torpedo swing. Charged Javelin finds nothing for him, and now SkyShow high ground position. Limbo's going to go for it, but immediate back punch. And they can't find their way through. They're having more problems with Jaya behind.
Ooh, Limbo in the back has the meatball strike. He's going to have to drop it just to stay alive. Wayne Gaming surviving through an absolutely egregious chance there. Whale taken down by the meatball strike. So I traded out by Lei Young's ulti, but Lei Young is really low. And I think Limbo Jimbo might just be good for it. Gets the power punch, goes down instantly. Since trying to play life as the overhead protocol from SkyShow will take down Sarah. Since can't live through this one, but maybe there's another chance for a kill here. Great recall from the Tracer. Good blinks as well. Thenoris, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back, Slay Queen. And Jaya still holding on. Kart's still deep in enemy territory. It's not looking good for DEG. They find trades, but they can't win a fight clean.
But I was already updated. What are you guys moaning about? I changed it. Pay attention. There's clues all around you. Jaya is actually getting through a huge exclamation mark clues if you need more clues on that one.
Take an Ellis look. See if you can find a clue.
Jaya is actually getting through a huge amount of work here. A single trade, but a tank trade is going to favour Naive Piggy here as well. Now coming around the corner as well. We don't need Kaluge. Not Kaluge. Clues. One game has dropped the overclock. He's found two. The trades will keep him in this for now. But Late Young, they can still nudge it forward. They'll be able to get back in, but it's a significant disadvantage now. And it feels like the last sort of 3 or 4 minutes, DEG have just been able to get nothing going.
All right, anyone... If we've got any Ellis subs in the chat, next time somebody asks about the OWCS drops or the loot boxes or the drops in general, can we just reply to them with Ellis look? Just every time, just spam Ellis look. Every single time, reply to them using like the thread feature on Twitch and just Ellis look them anytime someone asks about drops from now on. I just can't take it anymore. Limbo, ping-ponging through main, but unfortunately his backline's already dead. Jaya and Whale have found a kill apiece since, I mean, has to keep it back. Limbo's trying as he might to keep it going. Whale is low, but there's no kill coming. It's not going to happen.
Ooh, tries to land on the lamppost, doesn't quite connect it. Looks for a big punch, dies before it goes off, though. And this might be curtains as the ray push comes forward from Sarah. Gonna hit a spear around the corner now, Late Young as well. He's got Terror Search to finish this one off. And where are DEG going? It's gonna be a first touch coming through from SkyShow, and then he has a pulse bomb. But he has to buy so much time. TP on to try and help. Terror Search now out so much damage. Winston swap from Limbo. The emergency Winston on Twitter as Late Young will go to spawn camp, everyone. Tries to hit a back jump Limbo. Manages to live, which feels inexplicable, but it won't stop him full capping the map. And Naive Piggy are right back into it.
Naive Piggy, they even up the scoreline. I don't want to say this is no surprise, but you got to remember there was, the ideal ban situation here for Naive Piggy. They do get to load into this one. They get to pick on a map where Doomfist isn't very strong. And, of course, they already burned that Doom ban on map 1. Vendetta was taken out. I don't know how many one-tricks there are. Hunter Escape. Yep.
It's 3.
There you go. Thank you, China.
3, I was told.
3 one-tricks, so there's only 1 one-trick ban remaining.
One of them's for brick, though, so I don't know if that will be as impactful.
Working on it. 1 banana to go.
One banana bananas. There's a huge gap between this 3rd and 4th banana.
Well, yeah, because I didn't eat after, fight 1.
Are you sure? You didn't eat after fight 1, but you ate all the way through fight 1.
Can you call Limbo by his Chinese name, Chinese character, which is pronounced Boo? You want me to call him Boo? Like he's my girlfriend or something?
Hey Boo. I feel like this is a trick to have you call him Boo.
Let me hide this phallic banana.
林池清就死了3次，包括 Sara 对吧？只死了3次，就是林池清在车像大白旁边。
Thank you NorCal for the gifted tier 1 to Alan Wu. Thank you NorCal.
Bootian Kai, his name is.
太关键了。
I'm going boo.
就是在车边我开个汉尼姆刺，你能怎么
Are
办？
you sure it's not pronounced Limbo Jimbo?
这太关键了。难怪游戏能撑那么久。
Thank you NorCal for another gifted tier 1 to Sixum. Pixum, if I'm saying that right. I'm probably not, but just in case I am.
保证坦克能去卡住车，那这个反正就很大。
而且DG这边没有说在一直没有办法赢团的情况下，他们去等一波大招或者怎么样，等5个人齐，他们其实5打5都很少打到后面，更多的是在这波我死了，我回去换个英雄。
I say, yeah, no, they don't. Like, no, they don't. Never skip leg tie. You are currently the 155th person to ask.
There's the question: do they have drops for China?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
真的亏太多了。
是黄明41次，确实在前半段在突进这块没法做的太好，那后半段被对方抓的也比较多。 我觉得还是中间那段
I needed that.
拉扯太长时间了，雷太阳这个点没法解决得掉。第一季这边他们这套阵容有一个比较大的短板，在斩仇没有了之后，他们目前没有办法让王明找到一个比较舒适的英雄去给对面带来持续的压力。包括我们看到 Sky 这边拿出裂空之后，裂空
Little bit of water left over.
这个左肩也好
Tiny amount.
对于对方一个
Don't drink too much.
来说，你太难去杀他了。我觉得更多的这张图，
Have we watched
my
China?
brain will swell in my skull and I'll have a stroke and die. A seizure.
Honestly, your brain's probably so damaged by all this mercury that it might actually just sort of fill in the gaps in your brain. It might be good for you to get some swelling. I'm no doctor though, so you might want a second opinion on that.
No, I trust you based on your medical
acclimate.
门座，对吧？就是对于门的这个利益。
Yeah, we watched it. Yeah, no Korean this week, so we will.
对的，像像至于之光这个点，对于
We'll watch all of China. We probably watch China sort of a bit more throughout the year as well, just because Korea's starting earlier, so we'll probably catch like the last couple of games of China most weeks.
They're running false flags in the Billy Billy chat right now. What?
我觉得还是这个斩仇玩的比较多嘛，对吧？斩仇面料理杀，
What did we miss?
他那个强制暴击是挡不了的。平时打的太舒服了，斩仇被ban了之后，因为拿里杀没辙，那自己这边又是一个铁拳阵容。 像我们刚刚提到的，在伤害
Yeah, depends if there's nothing else on payback like no Korea or anything, then yeah.
让 NP 他们这个阵容抱团，因为他们是偏向于阵地战的这套在奥利卡的体系嘛。除了他们在返场的过程中有人
Hamster's not dead. I swear I saw him last week. I've not seen him this week, but I saw him last week.
We can only hope.
Yeah. Has anyone killed Mama Hamster at all in the past?
Please, please, please. Tell me she's gone. Sources tell me that Mama Hamster is stable. Please.
Oh.
不管是会爆头的英雄，像什么拉玛叉呀、害哉也好，还是像这样精神能去硬扛伤害的奥利莎这样的英雄也好，
Hi chat, I heard there were drops for the unloot boxes. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore.
Just I just have one more person ask where the drops are.
I just really want to know. Is there an Orisa ban available? Is that even a useful ban?
I feel it does feel like the Orisa was particularly effective into the Doom.
Yeah, but maybe the Orisa's... Is Orisa good into Vendetta? Like, I feel like she's not bad into Vendetta, right?
Yeah, I think
you can
like really
spear her
fine.
out of her block and shit, yeah.
The spins
So maybe they use an Orisa ban in the next few, like maybe that's valuable. But they were protecting support before, right? Like well, on map 1 they banned Mercy, so that feels like a support protect.
It seems like they're really worried about this Brig ban, but
I don't know, maybe like would it make more sense on map 3 for them to support protect again or for them to ban Orisa? That's the question on everybody's mind.
there's no way that question is really on your mind.
Yeah, I'm mostly thinking about how I can get a 5th banana on my hands, but you know, that's alright.
Banana.
DG is a really interesting team because Limbo is very well loved in China and Sire is like the bane of everyone's existence because he's the face of professional boosting. Even though they're all boosters, so like it doesn't really make much of a difference.
He's just hate that one, but more. He's the worst. With his Brig boosting empire.
NP 这边的选择还是中诺加上布里吉塔跟对面去打，就他们
A loot box to hit the second streamer.
I want to know about what is Ellis Brick? Why is she throwing a brick at me?
Of course I know Ellis Brick. I know all the Ellis emotes.
这一点还是让我比较意外的。但我觉得上张地图最主要的还是林志兴这个位置，这奥利莎就跟城墙一样，
Add creature strangling Ellis. What's that one, Doctor?
就除非 Limbo 去抓一下对面落单的人，对吧？拿到这个首杀，不然的话这个团战就根本打不了。
You love these AI slop emotes of Untcar, Carmander X, and Christopher Carr.
Finally, an ethical use for AI. Finally, one that we can all agree is good for society.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they didn't pay artists for that one. I'm not adding that one. Fourth shot enjoyer. Wow. Is China your favorite region? I don't know what it is, whether it's the no viewership incentives or I don't know what it is that makes China so appealing for me. But to be honest, I mean the viewership for China is pretty insane for no drops, right? Like 2.4k viewers right now, and like
yeah, but
no
out of
drops.
that,
That's
out of
actually
that
insane.
2.4, 1,300 of them are just looking around for drops.
Drop a message in the chat if you're not asleep right now. You know, like drop a message in the chat if you're not asleep.
I just want to get a ratio here about between how many people are awake, how many people are asleep.
There you go. People
I'm not
follow
sleeping.
Nice. Violet follows to types. Easy.
I love China. I've got here's a ZZZ. I'm asleep. Oh, I got so many sleep typers.
What the fuck is this? They've gone to Havana with the Doom player? And the Doom player's on...
They did use Virisaban.
I'm asleep, follow my bad. That's all good. Don't start, cat. Don't fucking start.
Ellis sleep? No.
No.
You didn't Ellis woke
Shagger.
Oh, you woke? Where can I find the Ellis emote? Just go to Ellis's channel and just patiently wait for her to come online and you'll get a gifted sub. It's a tried and tested method.
Like Wayne Gaming is on run right now. Like something is happening in the East, and we can't quite understand what's going on. You know, down to all OWCS drops. Ellis look. Nelson, thanks for 100 bits.
I just followed and got a gifty. Congratulations, Panda. Alright, Limbo is in, but he is also out because he has no HB. Quickly out of this one as Wine Gaming is trying to set some people on fire. Tickly fire here, as everyone will be taking slight damage from that on the high ground.
Tickle monster Limbo. On Anran, Wayne Gaming!
Limbo is dead, but Naive Piggy are all giggling as the Tickle monster has set them all on fire.
Oh, at least Sky Show's managed to kill Jaya for a second time.
He's got one. He's been tickled to death.
I mean, he's about to kill Brendan as well at this rate. Oh. Not too bad. No further trades though, and both DPS going down so late for DEG. This is starting to look like bad news. Limbo comes up top to try and contest, punches Brendan Frazier back, but DEG, as time goes on, they are falling behind on ults. You can see Brendan and J and Sarah all 80% plus on their ultimates. Deep push in for Jaya, getting punched a third time, nearly getting picked again. But all of Naive Piggy are just AFK up on this high ground. So Wayne Gaming, they're off the on-run. They're playing their hero again.
Yeah, they're on to the Vendetta now. So after the tickles didn't work out in the first fight, they're going to try a giant overpowered sword. Trying to clear the ram out of position right now, but Brendan
dead in clock.
1-for-1. Yeah, 1-for-1 only out of that one here. So not a great trade. Jaya's looking through for the flank on the left-hand side, but here's a Nano Vendetta coming through. Late Young is in trouble. Kitsune Rush to try and help him out, but now pressure onto the back. Ace goes down. No escape for Sarah. Meteor Strike around as they boop in this Ramatra. Late Young is just going to be dying on the payload here, and the Nano Ven gets it done.
Wayne Gaming, unbelievable. Gets the Nano Boost and just gets it all done. Little low hop into the back line. Why do they get a different font? That's the East for you. What can you do? Alright, final recontest here for Naive Piggy. They've got many an ultimate. They've got Jaya up on the high ground, I think, prepared for the touch. Goes in, goes for the most outrageous hold that pulse bomb. And then that might just be it. Limbo takes down Jaya on high ground. There's a window in the corner. Maybe doable here. I think that Since has dropped an anti into the window and Limbo's going to clean up on the point. So really nicely done by DG. In the end, Skyshow cleaning up Sarah later still. These staggers are fantastic. Limbo's so deep right now, but there's a mega health pack just waiting to be collected. And Limbo's not going to let up for even a second. Still looking for a kill here, but comes away with nothing.
Swap onto D.Va here for Late Young, but feels like this one is also going to be fairly difficult into the Doomfist. For now, SkyShow has that overclock ready to go, but we're still in the free push part of a payload, so Naive Piggy are going to reclaim some of this high ground space. They are above them right now, as they're going to threaten to go into the backline here, but Limbo just looking to try and clear out this D.Va. You can see he's on the far side right now. Vendetta's going to keep forcing it. Backline is under scrutiny. This Brig is boosted, though, so be careful. SkyShow's going to pop the overclock coming round, swinging right-hand side with this. Late Young has taken a lot of damage here, zoned out. There's surely no escape. D-Mech's on the high ground. The lamp is not in time. So we'll lose Mech, and now a great opportunity to swing. Since it's taking care of Jaya as well. There is a trade actually onto Limbo, but the Vendetta should be able to get a lot of these ones. But no, Brendan Fraser's going to find a second one now, and Wang Gaming, he's going to cut his losses. There's a Kiriko behind, but ColdJ can TP out. But this gives them a great shot of a retake here, Piggy.
Such a shame to get that trade, Brendan Fraser. Now, really opened things up for for Naive Piggy to retake. Brendan Fraser swinging top. Everybody's back in, and Saya gets caught out in main. DG just not knowing when to cut their losses there. Two players were traded. They had to take things slow, but now the bleed continues. There's going to be a lot of time off the clock. They're not going to be able to fight until like a minute 45. Limbo has the power punch, tries to preserve it, punches out in the end, but just worse staggers still, and now they're getting pushed all the way back into spawn. D.Va swap from Lei Young, not bad at all. And this could be 5 ultis for Naive Piggy in the next fight.
5 ultimates as well. It's going to be the Nano Voe for DEG. Expecting this could go on with Doomfist, could go on Vendetta. Both very scary ones to deal with here. The Lamp and Susie are going to have to be on point from Naive Piggy to help them through that way. For now, Limbo has gone up to his far side as Wang Gaming comes through, trying to clear the D.Va in main. But look at his flank from Brendan Fraser. Jaya's going to hit the pulse bomb as well. Doesn't even need for clock here with that opening pick. They've got him pinned in. It's a very awkward and difficult position for Since. He's trying to give him the wiggle out, but there's a tracer behind. So Jaya will take care of 2. Now it's going to be a click fight. Limbo is in behind trying to fight a Baptiste, but Sarah's got away from that one. And now Limbo, this has stagger written all over it.
Deep push onto Limbo now, punches out, but yeah, always stagger written all over it, but unfortunately it was written in a foreign script.
Nobody can read it, yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't that funny, mate? It's alright. Wang contesting the D.Va little Ellis spin. TP up top. Limbo has an opportunity here, trying to fight the Baptiste, who will not be dropping down into Limbo's face. And Limbo has absolutely beefed this push. Still a 4v4. It's still doable for DEG, but with no Limbo, I feel like they've got a little bit less hope. Ellis spin up top. Nano Boost comes through. The overhead doesn't convert, but the Matrix is no good versus Vendetta, so they will find a kill no matter what. Big damage on Saya though. Brendan Fraser swinging top. Wang trying to clutch up with the Sundering Blade, but Brendan just continues to slip around the high ground. And DEG, they're getting kills. I think Limbo would be back as well at this stage, but Brendan is still on the high ground, still needs to be contested. Fully charged rail, little Vendetta fire strikes coming through, but a TP on for ColdJ. It cost them their life. Not another one for what this lamp.
Great lamp as well. They're using everything to protect Brendan Fraser in this situation, but he's paying them back in double. Great pocket there to keep him alive through all of this. He's able to carry through. You saw multiple times Wang Gaming, Limbo trying to get on top of him. Again, Brendan's going to get stuck in the face, but he just won't fall over, Brendan. SkyShow's about to have an overclock now as we are approaching last attempt here for DEG. 10 seconds left. All on SkyShow to try and find something. Eyes on this D.Va on the right-hand side. Vendetta swing now too. So SkyShow has placed for this overclock here. Looking for an aggressive slide in. Punch comes through onto Brendan Fraser. Lamp is there. Suzu is there. Both have been used. Brendan Fraser over Matrix. So much pocket for him here. He's going to get shut down, but finally, one for one trade. Doomfist still on point as they force the objective. They need to get the touch. Lei Young will get on it now. Sarah nearly has a window, but it's Vendetta and Doom are going to make it so hard to touch. 7 centimeters left. They stay on. Sarah's found a trade for D-Mech over window on the high ground. The pocket coming through. Has to reload. There's a Suzu on the baby as well. But dealt with both supports down from Limbo. Still battling away on 0.7 centimeters on Wang Gaming. That's Hunter's Boo.
So good on the Doomfist. Limbo absolutely dominant. Shift up onto the high ground, punch through the window, block into a double punch, and that is going to be over to the 3rd point. Look at the chat going crazy for Boo. This character right here is Boo, and Boo is doing it all right now on the Doom. Nano Boost available again for Since. They have been pretty consistently nanoing the Vendetta in this game. Let's see if this is any exception. Boo goes for another power punch up top, receives the Nano Boost on the shift back, which is, that sucks, man. Really trying to make this work as best they can. It's not going to happen, is it? Yes. They don't have ult. It's just so committal.
There was no exit strategy to that second punch in. Just all in, hoping to get a 1-for-1 trade. They are now very committed as a whole team now, DEG. They are still in. They're going to rally for it as well. Bomb has been forced out from late young here. They avoid dying to the self-destruct, and they kill the baby, so it's walking out with Sombering Blade to keep going as well. Connects onto Sara, no escape. But Jaya's finding the trades. The trades will help him big time. Limbo is back and considering inting into spawn one more time, but will regroup with the team, and they'll get it up to his final choke.
Oh, Wang Ming, so nicely done with the Sunder there. This probably not going to cap out DEG shy of a miracle, right? Especially with Sideshow pre-picked. But clock out for Brendan Fraser, comes flying in, hoofing it down main. So this is not going to happen. This is where the card's going to be held. But this is still good news for DEG because they got up to the archway. Card position before was rubbish. Not far enough. But now in the arch, it's really on for a hold. They could have gotten a little deeper, to be honest. I think it's still kind of hard to hold it where it is now.
It's just like there's the attacker side, you know, so you sort of have to go out of the choke point to hold it, which is a pain. So really, it's kind of got to be first and second point here. And you do worry maybe particularly on first point, but Doomfist is going to feel a little bit rough around that. Once we get to second point, there's maybe a few more options, but the first point defense is probably the biggest worry.
Enough to win? You said it, Nelzo. You said it. Alrighty.
Enjoy. Basically, the game is everyone's going to throw everything they have at Brendan Fraser, and they're just going to try and pocket him through all of it. They'll throw him a lamp, they'll throw him a Suzu, they'll throw him all of the Matrix.
Brendan Fraser's wife versus all of the fans of the Mummy in, like, you know, 2000. No, was it the 90s or the 80s? When did the Mummy come out?
The first one might have come out in like late 90s or like, was it 99?
It is 1999. Good read.
Why are these random Chinese characters flying across the screen? I don't know what you mean, Dinosaur Cola.
Yeah, there's nothing random about them. There's a method to the madness. Shit analogy. Agree. We're old. I knew that, Gigalore.
Speaking of Mummy, Fraser is reprising his role. Is he bringing it back?
Pickle Monsters here again, says someone in the chat.
What is it about first fight on Havana first point, which means it's tickle time?
I mean, maybe Wang knows something that we don't, you know? A couple of accessible minis, an easy side fight to lose to Jaya. TP over to the side, and Suzu's out, so now Wang can actually go all in with the abilities onto the Kiri inside. Counterpunch is available, but we're just going to punch Late Young off inside instead, because Vendetta has already come and gone. Wang in a little bit of trouble here. Dead, alright. Put the Vendetta in the bag, Wang. Come on. Not happening on Amran.
Just, yeah, hopelessly outmatched here on the side fight there. Question marks all from the Chinese fans. And now they're going to have to concede all sorts of space. But Limbo, instead of conceding the space, is going to die late, which means his retake is going to be extra tricky as Wan has indeed found his way back onto the Vendetta.
Oh, very difficult indeed. Such a hard tap now for DEG without the Doomfist, and with Wang just comically behind on the Ven as well. So they are going to go for the touch. Wang slashes on. Limbo's already back as well. That's a very fast hero, but they have C9 the cap. Disaster. Sky Show kills Brendan Fraser, but does it matter? Yeah, 2 fights, 2 wins. Yeah, might hit the kill on the Baptiste here. Actually moves away from the Bap. Gets a nice pick onto Cold J. But then goes down to random artillery from Late Young. What a shame.
Yeah, a bit messy here as well, so the trade will help him, and DEG will just back it up to the choke. 5 minutes on second point. This should be the best part of the map for their comp here, really, DEG, so they need to get some ult cycles going. Their comp in many ways is just designed, you know, a nano boost, a tidal blast, chance to cycle these ults onto the Vendetta or the Doomfist, keep them pinned in. This is where they need to find their success. For now, though, Brendan Fraser's coming through the right-hand side, hit a dink onto Wan Ming as well. Tidal blast comes out from Wang, and Whale's going to slide away. The chase is on. Defensive bubble, defensive Suzu is good. Wan Ming will be shut down here as well. You see the pocket. Bubble, Matrix, Lamp, Suzu, a Kitsune Rush. They won't let him go down.
Oh, chat is definitely feeling something after this exchange. My days. DG. Yeah, having a hard one now, you too. Nano Boost turn could be huge, but we just need to make sure that we're not putting it onto Limbo when he has no skills. Counter punch onto Limbo up on the high ground is going to force the meatball strike immediately, but he is going in with that one. You already know it. Lands in the middle of main, actually. SkyShow's found Brendan Fraser. The Nano Boost was invested there, so that will be every single ultimate that DEG had. And this feels like a ranked lobby now. That's 3 ultimates for 0. A trade from Late Young ain't going to achieve much, but the next turn, I mean, I spy 4 little ultimates for Naive Piggy, so it's not looking all too hot for DEG unless they can have an absolutely generational neutral fight here.
Yeah, we'll have a little Ellis look, and it seems like the count's correct, actually. That's going to be 4 ultimates versus none. One Gaming's the closest with a Sundering Blade, but not the great. So they probably maybe need to just go early here, hit a big nade, hit a big punch. Something needs to go the way of DEG. Are they been facing a big old time bank on 3rd point? One Ming is set up behind him now. A counter pin comes out, and that's the 2nd time now that Jai's just hit the counter pin and has led to Limbo's death. They're going to die here. They're all going to die on point, though. Was a grab committed from Late Young as well, just to be sure. So they will have a recontest, but still just 1 ult up against 3 to work with. And a comically late death from Sin.
Since, yeah, just not interested in participating in the final fight, so he's going to get staggered here. Maybe Limbo's not interested in playing either, so he's going to, yeah, no, everyone in the mood for it.
So much for dying on point.
Who's that behind? Is that SkyShow?
is anyone even remotely in place to take this fight? It is, yeah. SkyShow was not touched. 4 minutes 15 seconds. SkyShow is going to die 1v5 on the 3rd or 2nd point. We'll enter 3rd point. A Naive Piggy get to keep a lot of their ults for the next one as well. DEG haven't really built up anything. It's really falling apart here for the boosted one tricks.
The boosting one tricks, not boosted. Oh, poor Wang Ming, trapped in a corner. Dead. Oh, yeah, it's boosted, is what we were trying to say. Brendan Fraser's going to take down Since as well. And One Trick Bros, it ain't looking too hot anymore. We're approaching last fight situation now. And the map that they won is when they didn't have the Doomfist available.
They should ban Doomfist. Get Limbo off it.
Wang Ming spiked. Boosted. Like Boo, the tank, of course. Alright. Big damage onto Limbo, forces him to power punch Jaya back into main. Now we're in last fight territory, only 1 remains. Wang Ming in the back has the Sunder as well. Rips that Sunder, trying to catch a target out in the open. Anti-synergy there as Limbo punches Late Young away from the Sunder. SkyShow first to fall. 2nd will be Limbo as Since is opting not to use the Nano Burst here. Saving it for next map.
Well, it's a nano rally. Saya's going to be swinging for the fences 1v5. Dodges the Sundering Blade. Has to do everything, though. Not enough pocket. Saya will go down on point. The backline will fall. Limbo can throw himself at this one more time. He has a Meteor Strike. He can keep throwing himself at it. He's going to come down one more time. Doesn't get the touch. And Piggy take the lead.
Lead secured. Brendan Fraser. Poor guy. That 2nd point. What's with the on-run gambits as well? You know, like this belief that 1st point corner is just on-run city. I don't get it. SkyShow's beaten Sias and that.
Yeah.
The pirate disaster.
Lots of clown emojis in the chat, which I presume are being used in a complimentary fashion.
Exactly.
Who doesn't
People
like a
love
clown?
clowns. Yeah. Tennis theory, #over. I mean, they've lost.
Tennis theory. Does anyone know the Chinese for tennis?
I'm not going to speculate.
There's a lot of stuff you don't seem to know about, Max. What do you know about?
I know roughly what time I'll be in bed tonight.
The whole chat is flaming the shit out of Saya. He is, just seems to be an unpopular fella.
People seem to hate Saya. What's with the Havana draft? Is it just the flattest map for the Doom player? Like it's impossible to win.
You'd think like
isn't Rialto in the pool?
Yeah, I don't know if they have a different pool to be fair, but I can't remember what I actually saw yesterday. I don't know.
In China, it's badminton theory. Cried. Havana has some crazy diags. Yeah, I guess it's probably the best Doomfist map of all the escorts, to be honest. Rialto's really crap. There's too much high ground on Rialto as well. So maybe Havana is just the sensible pick. Like the insensible thing was the
way they
double
played.
ran, awful nano boosts, no contest on second point, mega staggered. You know, those are probably like the key issues that needed to be touched on more than the draft.
Yeah, we shouldn't worry about the comps too much for the one trick. Yeah, because that's just gonna stay the same.
C9 first point, one fight second point. Whole team dies third point with nano available. Aren't you playing ad every time someone asks about the drops? There'd be no stream.
This isn't just like it's a place for people to come and ask about the drops. No drops, no Grim, no drops until EMEA.
And then there will be drops.
If you were describing tennis theory, the Chinese use ping pong to describe it instead of tennis. I see. Why are they flaming Saya? Because he owns a boosting empire, so they don't like him too much. You know what they say about going for the emperor?
Well, to be fair, when his drops, Suki. Suki! Don't do it to me. Why is dropped?
Oh, wait.
That's a better question.
It's time for a coffee. It's time for a coffee.
Yeah, I've had my second coffee, but I feel like I'm getting tired. I'm not more awake.
Alright, I'm gonna have a second coffee, and I'm hoping mine leads to more awake, but you can't always get what you want.
Jagger taught me that. I might listen to that song, actually. When is melatonin, Tim? I don't need melatonin to sleep on a day like this, bro. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm just gonna close my eyes and fall asleep. I only need the melatonin if my sleep is like, you know, if I've been getting 8 hours a night at a different time. But I've just not been sleeping enough for like a week and a half. Like I haven't had a good night's sleep genuinely since OWCS started. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you can't always get. The house song. Yeah, not getting good sleep is like really zombifying. I'm afraid I'm still not going to get good sleep this week either, because on Wednesday, my singular day off of the week, I have to be up for like an electrician and a plumber and an NBN technician, because it's the only day that I can do it because I, you know, have work otherwise. But we'll look into this. That was slow. 他们居然还要考验我的耐心。好吧，既然非上不可， What do you do for work? 好好排练一下。Cried. 看看他们这次给我写了些什么东西。Cried. 感谢各位今日来参加。I to admit it, maybe you're looking at it. 很荣幸能够在这里将本年度的费斯卡光子建筑应用创想卓越奖颁发给一位实至名归的候选人。但在介绍获奖者之前，请允许我先介绍一下自己。 正如诸位所知，我的家族，认真的吗？居然把我的家族名声放在我的个人成就前面，大家难道不知道我是谁吗？还需要自我介绍？Singania 家族与奥斯卡之间的关系，哼，关系，一旦说出这个词，关系就不复存在了。他们只会想到外面牌匾上的 Singania 姓氏和我外祖父的遗产。费斯卡不是什么王朝。 好吧，要说是王朝也没错，但我今天的地位不是靠别人送上来的。我经年累月的训练证明了自己的价值。一派胡言！他们指望我花整整3分钟时间歌颂我们的光子建筑师，表扬他们有多专业吗？说什么没有他们的辛勤。There's nothing to chat about, Blue Pancreas. We're AFK basically. 够了，这里我说了算。 资助他们学院的是我的资助，保障他们就业的也是我的合同。为了表彰他们取得的成功，我已经付出了整整1个晚上。他们不配让我继续赞美下去了。这稿子真是胡说八道。我要为自己发声。再来一次 ，Vera， 用你自己的话，从头开始。
作为费斯卡集团的高管，我的职责是将我们为全球合作伙伴制造和提供的那种轻盈自在的形象展现给整个世界。作为一名光子建筑师和企业家，我收获了丰厚的成果。有些人说我愿意与公司分享我的胜利果实，实在过于慷慨。但常言道，水涨才会船高。
What have you tuned into? Just a bit of a transitionary period where that's all.
比其他所有人都更远、更高。在座的各位请记住，人如果
That's the same emote, no?
走不远的。
Wait, David.
我完成学业
Wait.
取得如今的职位的，是我内在的自
I'll get
驱。
rid of the Legaga.
虽然我确实以身负 Singania 这个姓氏为荣，但我并不认为我的成功完全归功于我的成功。
Why are there two of them?
家人对我的支持总是有一定的
Okay, I won't get rid of it.
大众的批评仍然很苛刻。
Did you know that? Do you know if OWTV.gg shows the time as your local time? Yes, it does.
尽管我的家族
Yeah.
Next match is in 20 minutes.
好我在高强
The
度光
the
束
current match isn't over, bro. What do you mean
但我
next
为掌握
match?
这门技艺投入了无数的心血和资源，掌握了
Is it not
The
up to
scoreline's
date?
2-1 right now, is it
Do
not?
I need to?
对于
Let me
那些
see.
质疑
I
我
thought
工
Joel
作
was doing
价
it,
值
but
或暗指我德不配位的人，我学会了对他们不加思
oh yeah, it's up to date. It's just not ticked. It's like mostly up to date. Yeah.
操控高强度光束的艺术有其价值。
DJ forfeit
那他们
what?
的艺术呢？展示的艺术呢？将自己打磨得近乎完美。
Oh, I have to get a Z interview ready.
更是塑造形
Damn
象
it, Z.
打造无懈可击、实至名归的形象，那才是对于天赋真正的考验，真正的。Vera， 你在说什么？那是真相又如何？如果你把真实所想说出来，没人会尊重你，更不用说相信你了。不对，他们想要什么就给他们什么，照着稿子念，把奖项颁了，保持。
Let me just read a YouTube comment and just want to, you know, jump out a window.
费斯卡王朝
Xavier, I get shorts comments, of course.
Oh God.
You should read the comments on
God
short form.
bless.
Like,
God bless.
you will
I'm
never
so-
see a
I'm
worse
so
opinion
sorry
than
to
short
hear
form
that.
commenters.
I'm so sorry.
Let me tell you, once you post a short that has 600,000 views, you will see just how good people's opinions are.
精彩故事仍在继续。
It has been a long time since I have seriously engaged with a comment.
好的，各位欢迎回来。那目前是来到
The top comment on the CJ Jetpack short is pure class. I don't know what the top comment is. Like that would involve opening up the short. I just get like a little feed on my dashboard of like random comments. You know, that's what I see.
Yeah, well, that's what I saw because I was just we put like a highlights video out later, so I was on the highlights channel, and then it's just like like an 8-line comment about the intro and how they feel the intro graphic is too long because it's 6 seconds, and I just can't, you know, just after their rant about the 6 second, they did just say keep up the great work though. So I just... Okay.
而且刚那张汉瓦纳是第一个自选图，在这样的情况之下没有拿下。那现在来到
Permission to pee? You don't need permission. Just go to the toilet, Rally.
在上场比赛里面，我们也看到过这张地图啊，确实是比较适合贴身去打斩球这一套的。
1 month ago, Sombra may be freed from her eternal prison. I have a new target. 1.7k likes. What is that, Suki? Is that the comment on the jetpack camp video?
What?
I don't know.
班扎利亚非常的合理。
She copy pasted something.
Oh.
Sombra in 26. It's a Questron reference.
Oh, of course.
反手搬掉的是无恙。
Can we get?
搬无恙的意思就是让你玩小锤，他觉得小
The
锤
top comment on the jetpack cat short is genuinely a comment about how Sombra will rise again because of Jetpack Cat's existence.
对，就是你
What does Sombra do to Jetpack Cat?
Rise again.
基本上第一季这边就是比较确定的，阵容是小锤加上乌。
Oh.
而
Understood.
这边
Understood.
林志清依旧是奥利莎，然后多诺加布里吉塔。
I think they're saying they won't ban. Oh, people will stop banning Sombra because they're going to be banning the cat instead. That makes more sense, I suppose. Everyone has to ban Cat Ven Perma. Cat Ven Domina Perma. Alright. DEG. They actually haven't had Brig banned into them at all this series. That ban was open on this map, but it hasn't been utilized. Naive Piggy have been consistently banning other flex supports, which makes me wonder if Saya has a bunch of flex supports on tap that they're just not using. Skyshow's going to go down first, though, as Late Young hits the Spear of Doom and Despair. Cold J pushes forward, takes down Wayne Gaming, and DEG already down 3 men.
Thank you very much, Mickle39, for the 18 months Prime. Thank you very much. I feel like it's been a while since a Prime, so I'm grateful. And it starts to feel like this series is slipping away from DEG. The glory of Map 1 is long since gone. They will keep playing the Doomfist foe and the Vendetta. Have to try and make a way, but it feels like Sarah, Cold J, they've got a pretty good feel for dealing with this Doomfist at the moment. Limbo's value has only been declining as we go through. That punch goes wide onto the Orisa as well. Big old high ground position for Brendan Fraser. Jaya's trying to mark out this Brig. Saya's getting aggressive, but no going. And Brendan Fraser keen to chase down this kill, but can't find the final shot onto Wang Ming. Now Limbo will be forced down to the low ground. Chase from Jaya, but doesn't connect the slash. Will get punched underneath, actually. Everyone's going to drop to the low ground to take this scrap. Big slash coming through from Wang Ming. Takes down Cold J. Brig will get involved to a 1-for-1 trade, but Skyshow across the map finds the trade. They need to start getting on point at a certain point here. Going to kill the Orisa. Limbo now into the backline too, and Skyshow just uncontested now on his other side. They're going to try and respond. Jaya's going to get a lot of damage actually here. Misses the overhead slash, thank God. And they will get the flip for DG.
DEG are back in control, but they have conceded 99% for it. Big ultimates to play into next, though, so it's not like it is over for them by any means. They just about have everything. Skyshow and Wang Ming that little bit behind on their DPS ultis, but the rest of DEG can hold on. They can layer in their ultimates first. You've got to keep your eyes on Brendan Fraser, though, as he's swinging wide, has the overclock, straight line and Sam for Since. Speedrun comes out, able to completely disappear into the abyss. And DEG, they're actually right back onto the point. The ults are coming out really slowly for Naive Piggy, and they didn't point touch for a long time. Big power punch out from Limbo, but Saya has died. It's a rally Jax. Overclock from Skyshow trying to turn things around. Late Young spinning onto the clocking Sojourn, though. And where are the kills for DEG? It feels like they're scrapping it out. They're holding onto the point, but they don't get the kills that they require. That's going to be 4 ultimates for 1 kill. They're going to give up the cap, and they are going to be going down 0-1 here.
They got a pretty good situation as they take that double ult trades here. They avoid too much damage from the Terror Surge, and Skyshow has a big chance with that overclock just shooting into that, but can't quite find the connections to actually turn that big ult trade. And now we'll be heading over. Sundering Blade up for both teams as we head on to point B. Limbo's going to try and take some space, but will be moved away there by the Vendetta. Now a chance. They have to play retake. Going to try and find their way in, but Limbo's just trying to punch his way through. We'll get Javelin back. Now a big over the top from Jaya. Looks for it. Doesn't connect for Slash, though. So we'll just be a group back on point. Doomfist behind trying to punch them in. Sundering Blade over top. Looking for the Orisa here. Looking for something. Can't connect it. The Orisa was actually right below him. The kill was right there. Sundering Blade in response here. Trying to deal with this one. Turns around and deals with Wang Ming. But here comes Sire and the rest of the team. The backline swinging onto him here. But Late Young's managed to stabilize, as has Jaya. Now they go back. Big overhead slash. But Skyshow finds the kill. He's got a bit of pocket as well. He can keep shooting in. And Jaya's actually into the back here. Limbo now looking for this one. Onto the Brig. Cold J is low. Trying to get some pocket. Limbo is on the hunt though. The supports are having to peel for each other, which means Late Young has limited help on point. But he doesn't need any help. He's killing 2 with Brendan Fraser. He's going to Terror Surge for Doomfist as well. Meteor Strike to get away from Limbo here, but they lose the flip during all of this. They're still trying to battle away, but low HP Juno and Brendan Fraser's going to make short work of that. Good first fight here for Piggy.
Piggy taking the first fight. Skyshow with the clock has to be the difference maker in the next turn, but it's not like Naive Piggy don't have the answers, do they? They can pop the rally, have a nice big shield to hide behind. Brendan Fraser can match with their own overclock. Nothing easy for DEG. They really need to go crazy with this Doomfist pick, but we all know that it's quite easily counted out by the Orisa, and even if Limbo is a demon on the Doomfist, you just have so many deficits in terms of your ability to touch the point. State of the hero doesn't allow for much. Wang tries to contest the side. Block comes out, but here is the overclock for Brendan Fraser. Sliding deep. Everyone looks to have kited out, actually, for DEG, except for Limbo, who's just stuck in main. He does get out, so this is not a bad one. Cuteness overload through main, Orbital Ray, and the overclock at the same time for Skyshow, and Limbo's right back into it. So that's going to be a full wipe for DEG. They use 2 ultimates. Nice kites from them, actually. The backstep from Limbo buys a lot of aggro, and then Since and Skyshow both pushing in right when the time is right. Gets it done.
Nice fight, brings them back into it. They've got a rally coming up with the next one as well. Always a bit scary to take these rally trades as well, with punches and overhead slashes getting thrown into it as well. They're going to hold quite far forward as they get Sky shown as rail, but they want to give a little bit of space here, try and bait an opportunity where the Orisa comes towards point. There's a chance for Limbo maybe to go over it, threaten the back line. Jai's actually gone left-hand side as they speed ring towards the point. Little punch back here, slows down Late Young, but not too much. There's that separation as Limbo was hoping to get a punch, doesn't get a punch, is Javelin back in, so he needs a bit of help. Rally push comes in, the Bash will connect. Saya has not ulted back here. They can't afford to lose this fight. He's going to rally back now. Bash onto Jaya. Needs to get the kill, but Cold gets himself in the way. Good rally coming out. Another Bash onto Jaya here, but losing their Doomfist so early, it's so tough. Jaya now has this corner. Little boop off onto Wang Min. He gets himself back on point, but he is getting booped around. Does get the mini vote. Overhead slash. 1 HP. Needs more health. The Pocket is good. He's somehow living. He's back on the point. Skyshow's found a kill. The Pocket is insane. The Terror Surge. Damage, but no kills. Nares for kills, though. Jaya follows up with Sundering Blade. Skyshow's forced to DP. We're deep into overtime here. Slash over the top. Jaya will get it done. One more punch coming through from Limbo, though. He's desperately trying to hold on to this one, but they're losing everyone else around. Limbo has to stay on the point. Can't find it in the end, and Piggy do close out a close second point.
Many such cases for DEG, I'm afraid. There are so many glimpses of brilliance, but the overall, as soon as Naive Piggy have been able to pick this Orisa, they have looked so much stronger into this Doomfist. And once again, you know, just the ability to hold it down on the point, have a really strong ultimate to fight into the Ray turns and such with the Terror Surge just makes things incredibly hard for DEG. They need so much star power all the time. I'm seeing some crying emojis in the chat. It ain't looking good. No ultimates online at all for DEG. Soon they'll have an overclock after a little bit of ping and pong, but there is an orbital ray available for Naive Piggy. Overclock comes out, but Limbo has been speared into the wall by Late Young. A great start already. Jaya comes up top trying to contest the clocking Surge, but Late Young is on fire right now. The hot hand as every spear connects and converts into a kill.
Thank you, Benzos and Milk, for the 5 months prime as well. And that is another first fight going the way of Piggy. They push forward. They lose Cold J on the way. He does love a trade, but Limbo can get out. Still, nonetheless, first fight for Piggy. They'll have Rally and this Overclock in control from this one. Since we'll have a Kitsune Rush with which to retake here, so they do have technical support advantage, but a chance to start the fight with Overclock here, chance to get Brendan onto the high ground if they back it up to point, which looks like what they're doing now. He's actually going to go back left rather than back right, so Limbo's going to have to be the one taking some responsibility for marking this. For now, though, Piggy, happy to play it slow, play for Brendan's angle.
Oh, Brendan right now. Oh, I mean, jeez, he's already taken down Wang Ming. Yeah, double support ulti and meatball strike for the final fight for DEG, but it's going to be rushed, and they're getting staggered out now, right? The push is so deep. Limbo might even have to use the ult just to survive if they can't get back into spawn. But if they do get back into spawn, I mean, can they touch? It's 15% now.
They've got 3 ultimates if they can get there. A Sundering Blade around the corner as well, but Naive Piggy are going to be making this touch as difficult as possible. You see Wan Ming's actually made an early flank to get this touch. They'll move on to that one now. Now Limbo coming from the front as Wan Ming is low. Kitsune Rush and a rally just to get on point right now. Sundering Blade from Jaya as they try and kite that one on the off angle. Looking onto it, can't find anything. Turns around, kills Wang Ming. So a 1-for-1 trade. They're committed in, and now Jaya going in for more. Terror Surge on point, but Limbo's found a trade. For Speed doesn't connect this time. Limbo is low though. He's on the run. Their flip goes through actually from DEG. So they bought more valuable time, but Gyra's coming right back in, deals with that Tracer, no problem. Now looking for the Doomfist. Needs some help here, so the trades are actually going to favour DEG. They might be able to stagger back onto this.
Oh, Limbo with a big punch onto the Orisa right now. So, DEG, they're right back on. They will continue to fight for it. Wang Ming closing on the Sundering Blade as well. Naive Piggy, they're not too close to any of their ultimates, but you've got to keep your eyes on Late Young because he has been always finding these picks with the spear, constantly messing up Limbo and Wang Ming's ping-pong turns. Quick one, up onto the high ground right now for Limbo. Gets the soft punch, fully charged spear, getting ready to rip. But Late Young has dropped down to the point. That's Limbo's cue to shift up to the high ground. Finds the Brigitte straight away. Little 1-2 maneuver with Wang Ming. Now the point is being touched. Overhead slash comes through. Good counter punch from Limbo. Allows Wang to finish the kill. And we're not done yet, Savvy.
No, Brendan will get a late trade here, but it's the only kill they will get in that fight, and the touch just shouldn't be possible at this point. So DG will get a round on the board and a chance to stay in this one. They have swapped, they're going to try and mark this trace from the right-hand side. Jai is going to try and find a way through for a late touch. He will triple blink for it as well. Recall has been forced. The second touch is going to be more difficult, though, as no one's going to be able to get that one. It will go through. Limbo just threatens the punch in main before backing it up. And we'll move on to the next point. They are on the board, and they've even got a Sundering Blade for the next one. But the Ray, the Overclock, the Terra Surge, everything coming up for Naive Piggy. So again, we're going to have to rely on DG finding something just from one of these punches, from the Sundering Blade, and move from their Vendetta. They're going to have to rely on some of their individual prowess.
Individual prowess is going to really have to drag DG over the line at this point.
And so much prowess. Yeah. There it is!
Well, there's a prowess, you know. Limbo and Wang together, they go backline, they take down Sarah, but it is 1 for 2 trades. So we're going to need even more prowess for DG because that wasn't enough. That was just the first burst of it, but we're going to need a second wave of prowess. Spin from Jaya, takes down Sky Show. We're all out of prowess. We're bone dry on prowess for this one. Hang on! Saya has the rally.
There was a glimpse of prowess there in that one.
Low-key, rally, bash, win the game, all good, you know? Just go for it.
Wait,
more prowess. Limbo nearly kills Brendan. Can't quite get it done. Good pocket. Oh, is he gonna ult?
Oh no. We're bottoming out on prowess right now as Limbo's going to die, and they're going to have to take a quick reset here without forcing a single ultimate out of them as well. Everyone in chat seems to be hoping there was some kind of Q in that situation, but Limbo did not oblige.
Why do they play Doom? It's so bad. He's a Doom player. Hope that helps. Alright. Last turn. Big damage, once again, from Limbo. Every shift does seem to do a solid 200 damage for this guy. Like, he's so good for the 200. He just doesn't have that final 50 coming in. Wang, up in the skybox going for the Sundering Blade, drops it down, but there is nobody there. Keep gambling, brother. Kutsune rush across the point. Limbo's found one. Just need, like, 3 more, and we are going to have ourselves a point on our hands. Shift onto the point once more. Gets a punch onto the Vendetta. Bash from Cole J. Not going to save the day. Big Terror Surge. Suzu doesn't save Saya either. Limbo's continuing. Pulls out onto Late Young here. Soft punch as well, but that soft punch into the Fortify might just be all she wrote. Overhead. Since finds Jaya. Limbo. Oh, C9. Game's over. 3-1. Naive Piggy get it done.
Yep, a stumble on the first map. They recover well. They deal with all the nonsense that was thrown at them from DG.
Limbo's the Get Quaked On of China. Get Quaked On sucks. Limbo's good. Get Quaked On is a Masters player that laughs as a high-ranked player.
What does Q mean? I think it means Q as in the letter Q on the keyboard.
Can somebody translate Q for me? Have you seen his montages? Yeah, Doomfist 37.0 or whatever. Q means ass? Alright.
打到后面你会发现，他们这套阵容配合上奥丽莎，让这边第一季真的是无从下手，没有太好的办法。
It's ad time.
是我们说一个队伍的阵容是要么是限制对面，要么是打
Fancy.
这一套。那今天现在 PK 的更多的目的是去限制。
Sleepy, are we?
Some kind of second coffee theory. If a second coffee just doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, is it a third coffee? Like, would a third coffee save me from this, or would a third coffee just fuck up my ability to sleep for the 3 hours that I'm going to be able to sleep when these games are over?
And that's what happened to me yesterday. I had the second coffee to, you know, try and perk my way through the morning, and then it just meant the break was more of just, you know, sit there, not really sleeping break.
The Q spam means sadness or crying. Ah, like QQ.
那其实给到 NP 给到第一季的唯一的选择就是去吃猎太阳这个点，但是猎太阳不仅是自己坦度很低，另外双方的选择会给到他很多的。
Thank you for the translation.
所以我们看到今天
Wank Ming. Good work.
Oh no, not Wank Ming.
所以整体打下来，我觉得第一季还是
Hey Rory.
英雄池方面吧有点受限。
这套阵容
Limbo's probably the best Doom one trick out there. He looks pretty fucking good at it, to be honest. He's doing a lot, but constrained.
我觉得尤其明显的是在汉瓦那张地图上，后白线这边选出了一个乌子加上巴蒂斯特之后，在这样的两个去能够所写无敌的情况之下，到爆发就算打的再死也不太能够。
Hold on, I need to check something.
对，那看一下 NP 他们今天在后续还会拿出什么样的阵容吧，因为他们等会儿是还有一场比赛的。
对的，我们说到今天获胜的
they're on Dallas Fuel.
在今天4场比赛里面去面对一个种子顺位的争夺。
Well, that was a two banger. My bad.
Oh wait, Panda, don't do stuff like that, no.
第一季已经是确定锁定了我们本赛段7到8名的一个位置已经被淘汰出局，那么他们之后的一个单循环淘汰赛的机会。
What do you mean there's more?
今年
Like all the
总体来说
days?
我觉得两支队伍都有在稍微做一些尝试吧。那其实辩证更多的还是 NP 这边，没有拿自己前面一直非常擅长的这套体系，而是拿了一个全新的体系去针对到对手，我觉得效果是非常不错的。
是的，那么今天这场比赛就到这边结束，我们稍作休息，一会儿会有评论环节带给大家。
Huh? Are there no Chinese players in this? Sure. Swedish Shockwave. Wait, no, Shockwave's Danish, not Swedish. Who's the other Swedish DPS? It's not Dip, is it? Is Dip French?
Dip's French.
Right? Who's the other Swedish DPS?
Zorro.
It's like the Hitscan guy, right? It's Zorro?
Yeah, Zorro's Swedish.
Oh, okay. It's Kappa Flapper guy.
Why are you looking for Swedes?
I'm playing the Aldal OWCS thing.
Oh. You winning?
Like if it's asset killer, bro, like it's so over. A support, it's Chiron.
我是老陈。
那恭喜这一边的这个
Korean support that's not on Crazy
拿
Raccoon.
下了3-1，拿下了本场比赛的胜利。
Who could it be?
I don't know, man. I can't remember the players from this year.
It might just be Zorro again.
It could be Zorro could be a Korean support that's not on Crazy Raccoon or Falcons. I can't even remember the season 1 OWCS. Like
It might just be like Finn or something like for Zeta Boys.
you see, it could be like a Finn or an Alpha Yi. No, it's not that either. So it's not Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, or Zeta Division.
Oh, we're gonna go
like
to the
Lee
depths
Min or
of Korea
something.
now.
Yeah, not on Heyjock Dan either. Like shit. Now you're really.
Fuck,
really
we are in the
testing me.
depths of Korea now.
Well, there was someone else with a Lee. There's a Lee J gone. What team was Lee J gone on? Or was he an MENA in that year? I feel like he might have been an MENA. I feel like I shouldn't use him.
What about is
Simple?
MCD or
Was he-
something?
MCD, the guy with the sister coffee. Yeah, let's have a look at that.
Oh, yeah,
He was
Simple
on
would have been
Twisted
on
Minds
Poker
then, so
Face.
that was a miss. No, he apparently he was on Twisted Minds in
Wasn't that
season
only
1.
in stage
so.
3?
This isn't 2024, so we're ages
Yeah,
back.
but I thought that was still only like stage 3.
就是很多这种刻意
Ru
的
Jae Hong?
以后，其实你就没有那么好打。
It was Fixer. It was Fixer on another team that we didn't guess. So you know it can happen. All right.
I mean, yeah, once you just get to one of the 20 Korean supports in Korea.
Correct region West Hawk. Hawk's American. Can't be Hawk. It's Let's have a look at some of these players right now.
是双方在这个做功课方面啊，我觉得
Krawi.
今天能看出来第一季的一些变化。
Not Krawi. Krawi's American. I thought Krawi was something else.
Like Canadian.
第三张图，他们在自己
West
好
Conference.
像是把那个先手班的
Punk?
是给了对面，好像有这么一个。在
I watched League Season 6 Punk.
Has to be a DPS now.
It's not happening.
像哈瓦那
I'm just picking more tanks. I'm just 2 tanks in now, right? The DPS and like what even was the West Conference? This was like almost everyone, right? Like this is like
It was
all the
only like
teams. Like, it
Dallas,
doesn't-
I
yeah,
think,
the
was
West doesn't really
East.
help.
Shanghai
You know,
was
it could be
East.
like who was like a it was like a probie or something. It's like a failed Korean DPS in the Western Conference. Like it is a Korean DPS, but like it's not probe. It's not an SF Shock. You know, like what do we have? Like an LA
Was it like
Gladiator. Like
who was
she-
on Boston that
shields
year?
up.
我先拿到1分也是不错了，全球首胜了。
Not happy.
又是全球首胜了。
Who was on Boston? Probably Decay.
布里吉塔和无恙这个点，其实
Wasn't him either.
Was Birdring? Yeah, Birdring was on that one. Oh, he was on. It's not Boston.
Yaki was
okay.
on. It could be Yaki.
也是先搬一把无恙去针对一下撒亚。
Wasn't Yaki. It was Stalker. It was Stalker on Atlanta.
Ah.
Alright, season 5.
We're smashing this.
Yeah. RuPaul.
When Zorro first
It's a-
appeared, he called him
it's a
Antonio
tank player.
Banderas. What does Whale have to do to graduate to actually being called Whale? Just long enough that we forget.
Fantastic.
杀了的都是靠自己啊！
Alright.
Whale was punk.
那只能看到 NP 的后排，就是虽然铁拳在骚扰牵制吧，但是铁拳杀的速度，杀这个铁拳杀 NP 后
A
排
non-Korean
远远不如
DPS,
NP 去
not in the
杀
Western,
EG 后排的
not in the
速度
West Conference. Who's in the Eastern Conference? Oh, it's a huge conference now. Hangzhou Spark, DPS player. I cannot remember the Spark. It's like God's B. They're not Korean. It can't be God's B. There was a Chinese DPS player on Spark back then as well. Was it Eileen? I feel like that was a Chengdu player. But it is a Chinese DPS player, so let's just go with like Leave or something. Good. Wait, it's okay. They're not on Guangzhou. They're not. On, it is actually a Hangzhou DPS player. Unless Dia, like, was Dia on like Shanghai?
Dia was on. Oh god. What was it? Season 4.
Jinmu, Shy, Fleta. Fleta's not Chinese. Dia was a tank. What? No, it's like some random Chinese player on Hangzhou Spark. Like, was Shy on Hangzhou Spark? Was he separated from? Wait, it's not Hangzhou Spark. Wait, Guangzhou, Chengdu, Hangzhou. What team am I missing here? The Shanghai Dragons is Korean in season 4, weren't they?
Yeah, because they won in season 3, right? So this would have been. Or did they just have like some random leftover Chinese?
Some random Chinese player that's not on one of these 3. What am I missing? None of these franchises are Chinese. We're in the pits. LA Valiant? Oh god.
Oh, was
Crystal. It's Crystal. There you go. Fuck's sake. I forgot I lost my job to them.
You've repressed that memory.
The drops start in EMEA Silly 1 and you have like 2 weeks to collect them. But the drops aren't on until EMEA starts. Ads.
Let's go.
Alright, season 3. Ouch.
Ouch.
All wrong. LA Gladiators, Korean DPS player. Was Birdring on Gladiators in season 3?
Who remembers?
Hope so.
Hello.
It's a Korean DPS player. He was. It's a Korean DPS player that wasn't on the Gladiators, but it's in this division. A Korean DPS player on Vancouver Titans. It was Haxel. Swing and a miss, and the wrong division. Wait, what? What? Wait, no, Haxel was on Nixel in this. I thought Haxel was on Vancouver Titans.
Was season 3 when they? I guess it was only season 2, right? They had.
Oh yeah, because they imploded in season 2, and then he went back to Nixel. Right. Okay. Who the hell have we got going on here? Godspeed.
You're so determined to pick Godspeed successfully.
It's gotta be Godspeed. Fuck. SF Shock, like Striker.
This is
It's
Striker.
an SF Shock DPS player that isn't Striker. Proper wasn't in the league in season 3. Who the hell was Striker playing within season 3? They won the league in that year as Arns.
Sort of Architect? Yeah, Architect, I think. Was that season 3?
Chandelier guy, like it was Arns. Okay.
We're in the depths now.
A DPS player, non-Korean, non-Pacific. It's an Atlantic division. Like, this is when you're in like actual Cumtown, you know, like you just can't get them for.
we're in the back alleys of Cumtown right now.
Alright, it's not EQA. I probably shouldn't start with like the one of one shiny Israeli player. I should
Alright, we've
start
narrowed
with
it down, guys. It's not an Israeli DPS player.
Yeah, it's probably not Tel Aviv. Yeah, it's probably not the shout. Alright, but this is like when you've got like the Florida Mayhem rosters where it's like, who the fuck were these guys? You know, like what is it, Tavik? Like
was it still when they were like Scandinavian? So it would have been like Tavik.
Well, Tavik wasn't in the league in season 1.
Okay,
so
that's a bad shout.
So like, London Spitfire, like, they were all Korean then, so it can't be them. Boston Uprising, like it could be Color Hex.
Was he on that season? Was he there as early as season 2?
It was Color Hex.
No way, it was. Oh, you're cerebral, mate. That's fucking an unbelievable third time.
The fact that I've one tapped the Punk and the Color Hex, just like full cerebral.
It's unbelievable that you go, right, it's not a Korean DPS. Okay, it's not an Israeli DPS. It's Color Hex.
I got all the information I needed. You know, I got all I needed to know.
It's unreal.
Going from Israel to you, cheers. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, Kelsey. Like, we'll go with Aim. That was it. This has narrowed it down. We're looking in the Pacific Division. One of these teams. It's not a support player. It's a DPS player. It's Dia.
No way, it's Dia. Isn't Dia?
It's not Dia. It's not a. It's a DPS player. It's not a Chinese one. Has to be down here.
Who is season 1?
It's Silk Thread.
Like
An American DPS player on the LA Gladiators that wasn't Silk Thread. Who the fuck were the other DPS in season 1 of
what's
LA
his name?
Gladiators?
Not Hydron. Hydration.
Jesus, really? Was he on the Gladiators in season 1?
Was it season 1 or was it maybe it was season 2?
You're right. You're right. But,
Ouch.
what a pull. Do season 2 Al? Man, like.
大家稍事休息之后回来的这场看点就非常多。
我
们是可以先
Thanks, Ritzy.
是的，我们可以先休息一下，因为这场比赛就是如果你接
Hydration.
I'm not looking for more slop scorer. I'm
San,
so...
you've guessed like just after you've guessed like 30 seconds after we've got via Hunter.
Good morning, Manny. How are you, mate?
Runs into the room. It's hydration.
Great, just woke up. Fuck, man. Can't wait. Can't wait to be feeling like that again in about 5 hours. Who are you playing today? Ooh, Extinction. You worried about TVNB? Or TVNB and Ryan too? Ryan on Tracer? I mean, you see Ryan kind of showing up Rocket a little bit on the Tracer nowadays. You didn't watch the DSG match? How are they 3-0'd? I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure they have cancer, bro. Like, it's actually insane what's going on with them. Like, they got absolutely fiddled for 2 maps by D.Va Tracer. So on map 3, what do? They play Sim, and they block Zarya Vendetta. Like, 2 maps are getting fully touched by Tracer D.Va, and it's like, we're banning Zarya on map 3. We're going to make sure that you must play D.Va Tracer on this map. It's just shocking.
That was stream delay. Whatever you say, San. Do the Chinese have their own drops? Yeah. All you need is a Chinese account and to be in China. Just 2 small steps.
Those 2 Extinction so you can get a good video out of it, easy money. Thanos team? Yeah, I mean, Extinction is just a Thanos team, bro. Like, that's all there is to it, to be honest. Disguise, like, they never stood a chance. It's good to open up Toast's stream and see his reaction when his team is losing, yeah? Like, I feel like he's, like, legitimately really angry about it. I'm not sure if it's, like, a part of the bit, if this is just, like, what his product is, or if he's actually pissed off and he feels swindled.
I think it's, like, it's kind of both, right? Because half of it is watching a guy invest a load of money, and then it turns out he's invested his money in shit, you know? Like, it's just worth nothing.
It's just crazy that he has a general manager in the form of Albert Ye, 4 coaches, and that's what they come out with, you know? Like, that's just like the most staffed team in OWCS by far for no fucking reason.
Like, more staffed than a bunch of most Overwatch League teams in, like, the last few years.
And Albert Yee just at the top of it all.
But Puppet Master.
He says, I'm going to need to have a talk with my team, and then he realizes how that sounds and instantly makes a joke.
Yeah, I feel what it is he's taking the piss because I think he's like he's got a good feel for what it should be, like the show, you know? Like he does a lot of good one-liners and leans into it.
He gets it.
But I think also beneath all of that, when he's like, we have to have a talk with the team, like, there is going to be a talk with the team. Can we turn on translations? They are on, but I was just... we were playing Wordle. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Yeah. It doesn't translate all of them, though. I feel like he actually still does a pretty good job staying calm, though, you know? I feel like if you were in that situation, imagine all your money down the drain. You're going to get relegated.
Relegation just around the corner. It's crazy that Ryan isn't on SSG, but a notorious Sim 1 trick is. Retruth. Retruth on that one, brother. Oh, man.
They're just like us, Wilder.
How am I still hungry after 4 bananas, bro? Like, how does that make any sense at all?
What have you eaten today? What's been?
4 bananas.
That's just it. That's probably why you're hungry.
That's it. Yeah. Well, but I have to sleep. I mean, Toast is funny though, you know, like when Toast was going through deliberations as to like whether or not the viewer base is okay with racism, like whether they can dig themselves out of the hole with a RuPaul emergency pickup, like that is hilarious, you know, like you have to be a cotton wool Twitter character in order to not find that funny, you know, like you need to be the people in my like quote mentions in order to be fucking. Do you eat bananas for the taste of the shape? Like, a bit of both, to be honest. Homosexual. Also, good morning.
Aren't DSG not paying well? I mean, yeah, they're not paying well. They're paying better than Extinction.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like when you see like when you see bloody Psycho going into the chat and being like, "At Disguised Toast, like pay your players more." It's like with what money, for what return? You know what I mean? Like what's he getting out of this? Like he's giving people some wages instead of no wages at all. Like how are you going to complain about his wages being low? Like it's low wages or no wages. He's not a gorillionaire. Like it's.
I do enjoy that it was the first Tracer ban from DSG that day though. A bit late.
Wait, what's the? Have you seen this? Have you seen this Zero Width, the shiny homosexual? It's left on one. Ryan gets $200 a month and he spent $170 of that on a mouse for PDK.
Wait, surely PDK gets a similar salary, no?
PDK probably spent it all on blackjack and hookers.
What a swindle by PDK. Hey bro, I spent my paycheck. Any chance you can hook me up? I really need this mouse for a game.
You think we get rid of the hottest shoe? I think hottest shoe can go, to be honest. This shit is...
It's like an old one.
I look at hottest shoe and like the other channels that have hottest shoe, first one on the list is Avril. Like we can do away with this. Like
that's a red flag.
He can have that. He can have that. Yeah, I thought that would convince you, Lucy Brigadier. Very persuasive. Kill hottest shoot? Didn't I just kill it? Thought I just removed it. I did. 6-1. Like, what is Emmy's gonna post if I get if I get rid of 6-1? What will Emmy say when she shows up? Oh my god, that is so good, Zach. He's hiding his MAGA hat underneath his fedora. That is
Surprise!
So fucking good.
Morning, Jacob.
That's how he gets into his secret meeting. First time chat to say he's showing his secret MAGA hat. Welcome to
First time secret hat.
Is this a countdown until the drops are on? No, silly fanboy Izuku. This is a countdown until game 3 out of 4 for China starts. There's no drops for China. Not all the countdowns on the screen are about the drops, just most of them.
I think that's a reasonable misunderstanding because there's a lot of countdowns about drops.
If I watch in EU, do I get the drop? Yes.
Thanks, Seas World. Should have given the partner to an EMEA team. Yeah, but that's not really how it works, Gandalf, you know? It's not just like, we should take it and put it over here. It needs to be an actual functioning business.
You're just the 50,000th person to ask that question or a question in that vein today. But if it makes you feel any better, check out this. He's showing you his secret MAGA hat.
It's a good consolation prize. Alcad and GK were both in OWCS last year. Yeah, but they didn't apply for partner from what I understand, Gandalf. So it doesn't make them relevant in the discussion, does it?
而接下来最后一场比赛将由 Milk Tea 对阵到 Naive Piggy， 是第5、6名的争夺战。
好，那么就说回到第3场今天的这个焦点战吧。AG 对上 SV 这场比赛其实不关乎于出线的形式，因为两个队伍都已经提前锁定了6强。
Yeah, like think about it. OWCS they're a fucking football club. I give a shit about a partner program.
OWCS needs that return on investment from the partner program here.
We just get some of that revenue share.
Ooh, a lot of revenue coming out of internet sports nowadays. Milk Tea versus Unta coming up soon. I'm not a naive pig. I'm just a pig.
He's an informed pig.
I'm a really, you know, the wool has been completely removed from my eyes.
然后的话，队里面有2个小孩儿，一个是这个巴巴亚嘎，一个是辅助位的这个 OWCS， 2个人应该都是18岁，反正就18、19岁嘛，刚成年的这样一个年纪。然后2个这样中国的小孩儿，然后他们的辅助位的
Viral partners? No.
也是个小孩，是个韩国的18岁小孩。这样几个非常年轻的选手呢，然后搭配到了一个是管哥，这个以前的 ID VVV。
Viral partners. I mean, they're like little mini partners, you know? They get like a little tip of the hat.
But they're the favourite non-partner team. Like they're always, if ever there's a spot at a party, Viral will get that invite, you know? Like they're the number one backup.
Ellis spin. Oh, man. Can you push back the EU games so I can get my drops? Master Bacon, you have 2 weeks to get your drops. We don't need to push anything back for you. When Pacific partner, when a singular Pacific team can beat the best Japanese team, which then proceeds to lose to all the Korean teams, then Pacific can have a chance at a partner organization.
I feel like too many people think about partner as like just like a reward for something, you know? Like, oh, you sure did do well. Have a partner spot, you know?
Hunter future man. Fury needs partner. Fury literally got shit on by TKL, bro. I don't know what Fury needs, but it's definitely not a spot in a partner program. Oh, I'll be right back.
Why not? Because it's a business investment. It's a business investment. It's a business partnership. That's why they call it a partner.
在我们这个全部的大名单的前2天还是前3天左右才宣发的，这其实证明
Yeah, the Team Secret signing was cool. But when we start to look at it a little bit more, it does feel like maybe Secret are on the decline a little bit from their like Dota heyday. But still big for Pacific. Oh yeah, Sanu.
到开始去训练的这个时间是非常短的，他们可能正巧是 SV 的一个正反面。虽然 AG 的选手都是 Yeah,
I don't know. From my knowledge, I just really don't think there's like a host of a billion great partner options like waiting around the corner. You know, there's a bit of take what you can get. And Disguise have like pretty good reach for their size. You know, like popular in a lot of the games they're on.
有外援的混编班底，而他们外援所在的位置其实是坦克位以及这个输出位，所以说其实它并不是像比如说微博 gaming 这边，他们是2个支援位置，他们2个本身自己就可以打配合，而且和这个坦克这一边的联动也是更加靠辅助这边自己的一个沟通。其实 AG 要做的
Is she bigger than Peps? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
再加上他们可能捏起来训练的时间比较少，所以我
Can partner teams be relegated? They sure can. They sure can.
但是这2周打下来，
What do you think about Taejong Spin Viper? A bit like Spin Taejong Viper in my mind. I mean, everyone likes to hype up Viper, but he's never had really a meaningful result. And then he's got kicked off like every team this stage. And then not even China wanted him. Not even China wanted him. No offense to China, of course, but offense probably more intended for Viper in that one.
种类所有的能打的阵容，其实他们大概都能掏出来。那你能练的就有很多。现在又问题来了，你到底要练哪个？你要精哪个？以及你是要全方位的铺开，还是要专注那个 meta？ 这个其实我觉得就是 AG 的取舍问题。
我觉得刚才说的这个特别好啊，就是 AG 现在处于一个
Remember when he carried dragons? Not buying
看
it.
到纸面这个名单也好，他们打的比赛也好，能看到这个点。
One good match on T1, yeah. Like, he'll have like one game, or he'll have like a crazy Ilios, or I remember him on like a crazy Ilios or something, or a crazy series against a mid-table team, and everyone will get carried away. But I think there's something in the fact that he was, you know, never really threatening that starting spot against Zest. Never really on a meaningful team. Or like in a starting spot on a meaningful team at least. Which one was it? Was it the 2024 Esports World Cup where he played like one game, then was perma-benched or something? Maybe that was 25. Can't remember. It was one of them. Yeah. You know, like... it's not the greatest CV we've ever seen. Fnatic, yeah, that was it. That was it. Surprised that Spin didn't get imported? Well, who would import him? I think too many people really imported this year, did they? Like, NA didn't import anyone. Oh no, I guess Kellen and Sunjin did. Yeah. Alcad. Yeah.
是，就感觉他们的这个，难道说 AG 的时间密度跟我们不太一样？就他们可以24小时当48小时用，就是训练直接 double 也是有可能的啊。那也要看他们这个教练组自己的一个取舍跟安排嘛。而 SV 这边的话，我其实觉得还挺固定的一套的，其实就是围绕着这个巴巴亚嘎这边以及 Protector 的副坦来打嘛。Little Moon 他
he has higher potential than Taejong. Nah. Oh, Spin. You mean? Sorry, I thought you were talking about Viper. Yeah, I think Spin's just currently a better player as well, really.
的这个效率啊，或者击杀一样都打得特别好，这让我一下子就回到了我当时 OC 还在解说台上的时候。这一个队伍他其实打得会比较稳定一点，所以其实我觉得今天他们
crazy that we're in our third year of OWCS
这么的一个方向。而 AG 这一边的话，就是要来看了他们到底要打什么，要做什么。因为其实你要办 AG 你不好办，你办什么 AG 都能拿别的东西。所以说就是要来看 AG 他们那个拿的东西它的一个强度到底如何。要来看一下大神。
All right, this is the big one then, hey? All Gamers versus Solus Victorum. We aren't dead yet. No. We're dying real slow. Real slow.
还蛮有信心的，这一帮18、19岁的年轻小将很有可能会代表着，或者是说引领着一个时代，或者说一个。
Yeah, no, my impression is Alcad came in pretty late to the game in terms of getting their players.
是希望大家能够多给。
So maybe everything was a bit more limited in terms of what they could pick.
关注你们的这个鼓励跟关注，对于他们来讲就是最好的支持，因为
Favorite amongst the Chinese has lost every game so far. Yeah, I mean, I'm really rooting for Solus Victorum.
我印象中3场比赛是不是都是一边80多一边10几？
对。
As well, rooting them for it with as much enthusiasm as I can muster.
所以我当时在想说，就是大家都不看好你，但偏偏你挺争气。
Baba Yaga built different? Yeah, big fan of Baba Yaga. Noi is insane as well. I think Noi might be the best player outside all his partner teams.
赛前预测来看一下解说主持老师们的一个预测，9朵比较偏激啊，这个3-0什么意思啊？然后其余的老师就3-1、3-2这样子，但是胜负关系老陈自有看法。
Had just poached their roster from Vision. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I don't know the full details, but the impression I got was like Vision were interested in a lot of things, but Vision was never any like player's top choice to go to. I think they all preferred going different ones, or picked other teams instead.
那个人现在在解说台上。
不得了，亚四老师猜的3-2。那我先说我的吧。我是觉得就是
be hungry again.
这套他们最擅长的这套体系上，强度我直说吧，强度大。
Vision wanted Ziad Lupta. Yeah, I mean, who didn't?
AG 的是什么呢？他的选手经验很丰富，他如果一旦他承认了 ，OK， 我正儿八经的这套镜像我打不过你的话 ，AG 的辩证空间是很大的，他的地图选择。
But yeah, every team more or less offered Ziad in the off season.
所以那两边到底是哪一边能把自己的优势发挥的更出来的话，我觉得大家更看好 AG 也很正常，因为看好 AG 的辩证空间。我是觉得。
Well, should I play for stream time, shouldn't I?
他也没有打过的话，那 SV 是有一点胜利的希望的。
HEG versus Solus.
很惊艳啊！我不想让这个
Victor M.
我懂了。那 我来说一下我猜 AG 赢的这个理由吧。我猜 AG 赢的理由是因为我觉得，就现在这个就是大家都在打的这一套斩仇带枪的这一套阵容里面，其实枪。
I'm watching on your way to work. Have fun at work. You've got an anti-timer here. This is probably the best game of the day, I reckon. At least within China. Or how would you retool GK if they really don't do well on the stage? I don't know. I feel it's just a really cooked team to have imports in. Yesterday really felt like a getting away with it. A getting away with it win. So but I don't know who you would necessarily replace to upgrade or help any of that. I don't even know who you would import to necessarily solve that problem either. Maybe you should import Noi. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe import Noi. Why Alcad let them go? Well, they just chose to go elsewhere. They were out of contract, right? So Alcad offered them another contract, but obviously they have autonomy there in terms of where they go. It's not working until 12:30. Oh, you can squeeze this game in. I mean, they're not helping you by probably never starting the thing, but you got time.
你像这，那你末日铁拳跟大锤单挑，还有跟这个斩首单挑，感觉都挺好打。哎，可是这个擅长末日铁拳的选手已经被淘汰。
You'll miss EMEA. Shit, it starts. Is it start? The time thing got me all messed up. Yeah, it doesn't start till 6. We've got like an extra hour. Calix won't come back.
我们的比赛其实也是在准备的过程当中，刚刚 SV 和 AG 的这个成军历史，再加上现在的这个阵容上面的一些东西，其实我们两个也跟大家聊的
9 p.m. GMT.
包括现在 AG 所面临到的一些问题。
Then maybe you'll be back like partway through. Like maybe you'll miss like 2.5 games. I think NA is better this week. What's that? Peps versus GK. Alcad versus AL. Yeah, like in these games, maybe not SSG Extinction, but there's Dallas Lunex and SSG, and this is Skies Liquid. Those are got to be the tightest games, unless, you know, Peps or anyone says do something surprising. Did the clocks go forward? They went, I think, forward? I never understand how they work.
Hey.
Hey.
Did I miss a map or?
Nope.
Wow.
Yep.
This is a big break. Sorry.
Thanks for the streak, Suki. Oh, there's an 8-minute break.
8-minute timer?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Bedtime theory is in full effect.
Naga Lady Zero from Suki. Nice. I feel like it doesn't tip as much as the fedora, but it works, you know. I think it works. Nicely done, Suki. Ciao, Yaskell.
The daylight has been saved. Yeah.
More time for drops? Oh, Claudin, I have bad news for you on that front. Wide speed, huh?
Oh.
Yeah. Purgeable emotes. Can get rid of Clive Palmer / Hunter, I think. Americans don't know who Clive Palmer is. Sheriff Side-Eye can go, like that feels too niche. The thought of removing AST on RAM is just ridiculous. We can get rid of a few of these though.
I swear you do this like every week. You tend to it like a garden.
It is. 7TV emotes require constant maintenance. G-Ball can go, like... Yeah, emote pays me to remove it. Trigger-free style can go. I can't even click on it, like it doesn't even fit in my box, so... Trigger-free style lives to fight another day.
You've been outplayed. What the fuck is this one, Corelli?
Some of these are keepers.
What is this Wido bus? Who's this one? How's this one made it through? This a Twitch official or like a Twitch approved one as well? How's it made it through?
Kai Orange? Think I'm getting rid of Kai Orange, you fucking crazy? Big production break there. Sheriff Side-Eye.
That's what I mean, quadriplegic. It's just on Twitch. It's just... Cronies on their way to work, remember, so they're probably on their phone. Unbelievable. How long until EMEA? It will be in 6.5 hours.
Where'd you get the Royce sub from, Anthony?
It's been removed several times.
Peanut side I can stay.
Sounds about right.
The peanut is a cultural phenomenon.
Ooh. Take me to the drops, Baldy. We're getting there slowly and steadily. But
very
mostly
slowly.
Mostly slowly, yeah. And I'm not actually convinced we're that steady as we approach it either.
We're no Edison, man. Like it's
it's a real
it could be burger time. If this can, in fact, it is burger time. You know what? It was wake up burger time where it's burger time. I CBA. It's going too long. Like
you've been back for 3 minutes.
Burger from where? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, Anthony. You're like, now that you know a little too much, Anthony, for me to be telling you where I'm eating. Like,
I'm hungry as well. Maybe I'll go get a snack.
Perhaps a snack.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself comatose.
A nice, it's a lot of pro athletes who have this. They have like giant burger, you know, just to get themselves ready for a big game.
BFET SW. Is it possible that you were watching the China broadcast and not the EMEA NA broadcast? Just out of curiosity. Have you eaten the Big Arch burger yet? I tried that at some point, but I didn't like the sauce. You were watching my stream? Yeah, I know that you were watching my stream, BFET SW, but what I'm asking is, was I watching China or was I watching EMEA North America? We were trying to convince Jinbang to start doing Uber Eats so he could deliver an order to you. That would actually be fucking insane if I opened the door and Jinbang Huang was the driver. Like that would be fucked. Like, it would be really bad. I would not be comfortable. It'll never stand up to Avril's Macca's addiction anyway. What's Avril's Macca's addiction? Like, was I watching China or was I watching North America? But it's a whiplash scene. China or EMEA? Thank you, Zach. That's good. Anybody wondering about the drops, just listen to this, okay? I need to throw out my banana peels. Brew's gonna stink of banana.
Oh, he's gone. Oh. Do we see Mag on Reinhardt today? It's always possible. Alright, I got myself some mini chorizo. Ooh.
Why are the naive piggies double blocking? It's a seeding game. Milk Tea are also double blocking. I'm not sure if this would look like an elimination part of the groups.
Oh god.
But I think I think it's possible that those two teams that lost today got eliminated.
Yeah, how many teams go through? I don't know.
Same as all the other regions, right? Actually, no. NAEMEA is shorter, isn't it?
No, they've got their own system because they're doing this all switching as well.
Oh shit.
Everything in China is different. We're getting some rosters on screen though, which is promising.
好，我们先看一下两边的一个首发名单。AG 这边今天 EZ 和阿法日、离歌、Recall 以及冷萨，
依然是非常稳定的一个首发。感觉 AG 只有在祭出奇招的时候会上这个替补自由人 Insane 以及 Mag 啊。除了直布罗陀那张地图之外，其实这个首发到目前为止应该都还是蛮稳定的。那么我们也来看一下 SV 的一个首发。SV 的首发 Protect、Little Moon、Baba Yaga、Always 以及 Noi 也是非常稳定的一个首发名单。
是，那在赛前的评论席环节，几位老师也提到了关于 SV 这支队伍啊，他们是一个老带新的组合，新人很多，其实包括2名外援选手也是比较新人的选手。那他们队内包括有这个比赛经验比较。
Oh, what do I think of the new Harry Potter trailer? I've not seen it, Mama Hamster. What do you think of it?
不错的，包括他们这边的一个在斩仇位置上非常亮眼的小将巴巴亚嘎，2位输出选手的表现，在整个队伍的输线这块是非常亮眼的。
那么地图是由 AG 先选先搬，这个地图也是 AG 经常喜欢选用的一个地图，是釜山。AG 在这张地图
I think it's lovely. That's nice.
很多的首胜啊。那今天选的话，依然是抱着非常自信的态度。因为我来看一下 BP 情况 ，AG 先搬斩仇，尊重拉满啊，然后 SV 反手搬掉了一个布里吉塔。
对的，知道你有明星选手巴巴亚嘎的斩仇是吧？上来直接给你搬掉。
斩仇，为什么是尊重拉满？这个看比赛的观众都知道
Oh,
一个核心输出。
looks like I don't have time for all this chorizo.
斩仇，对不对？
Wow.
Chorizo?
Little chorizo stick snack, mini chorizo.
Yum yum yum. Fuck off then paused again. You can't always get what you want, can you? Disconnect
I
from
can, because I'm getting chorizo.
还是说一下英雄池吧。除了斩仇之外，其实他的和裂孔在比赛当中。
Does anyone know where my drops aren't going? Oh look, a little cat. He's showing a secret MAGA hat.
What a little rascal. Wanna get laugh.
对的，刚第一波看下来应该是阿尔这个
Jack.
SV 这边的话，他们之前拿的比较多的，其实还是这套斩仇配合上艾姆雷的阵容呢。雷托们其实在艾姆雷这个英雄的使用上也是非常强势的。SV 这个我们提到过，他们是有2名外援选手的。大家可能之前可能会讨论到关于这个沟通方面的问题啊，外援选手对自己队内跟国内选手的沟通这块会不会存在一些，比如说攻防节奏上在沟通这块会有点小问题。
That's enough oversexual.
队伍老陈之前提到过很多次，他们的集结时间其实是很长的。那由于他们早期的一个备战时间很久，加上这支队伍经过了大量比赛也好、训练赛的一个磨合，其实这支队伍在自己的沟通上是没有任何问题的。
Later I will be in Dave's hot chicken.
还有一个很有意思的情况，就是我们一直在讲沟通问题，可能是桎梏队伍上线。
I need to figure out, do I want to eat then nap or nap then eat?
到现在为止，因为现在的2支队伍是争夺总的胜率第3名嘛，也就是说到现在为止前4的队伍全部
I think eat then nap.
的情况。
How'd you fuck that one up, Cherry?
中都会至少有1个外援选手的存在，所以我觉得到现在那也可以不用说什么沟通问题了，就是看感觉、看选手之间的羁绊以及他们的
Nap and eat? Yeah, I've been to wake up early enough to make for food, but I can probably do that.
You could wait until your wife gets home and then ask her after she gets home from work to make food for you.
Well, she doesn't get back until 8 p.m. on Monday, so
And when she gets back at 8 p.m. on Monday, you can say, "Love, now that you're done with work, could you cook me something so that I can
she's
sit in
not at
front
work.
of my
She's at a
computer for a few
party.
more hours?"
Spent all last night dancing, she said. Dancing and drinking.
It's crazy that that's actually true homosexual.
Yeah, she said she had 4 different curries last night. Oh my god. It's begun.
It begins. Alrighty. Wargamers versus SV. Hopefully AG can make this a nice, quick one, such that we can get this day done and perhaps even dusted. Baby Aga, I could have... Oh god, Recall's dead. Hopefully SV can make this a nice, quick one. AG don't stand a chance. Pivot.
He's
hard pushing
he's
to the back line. Yeah, Baby Aga, I swear that was the Vendetta yesterday. Now they're the hit scan. What's going on here?
Yeah, no, they're the Vendetta player, but I guess they want to play Sim Emery. And Vendetta is banned, so an improvisation.
Let's keep improvising. Point is controlled by SV, pushing forward now, as the D.Va has to fully shift out, Liga getting out of dodge. Alfari is just, you know, trying to jockey for some space on the Tracer, got poked very low early on, but Recall, main angle on Kiri, able to keep the pocket good. Baby Aga takes the TP up onto the high ground, has the pistol out, looks to be completely lost in the source, and I think AG are going to collect a free flip off the back of this one. Looks like you got rocket on Sim for SV.
Now Lynx are going to try and get on this backline here, set up a dive with that D.Va. Looking for that Kiri, but can't find it. Will reposition round a Sim TP onto the high ground, but nobody's taking it, for they are all dead. There will just be a die on point here now, as all gamers will be able to get that clean up. Just a few more players.
Oh, Mama Hampton, no. People said you were dead, and for a second I thought you really might be, but you're just back in my Twitch chat.
They rise again. It is for Sabbath.
God. SV. Hopefully they don't get any retakes going here. Recall as a Kitsune rush. Lengsa might be able to go for a little catnap, drag someone into a train. Got a train to catch after all. All gamers, they are going to try and hit this rotate a little bit, but SV have rotated around towards the point side. They're going to get bodies on the point in a matter of moments. Oh, nice pulse bomb from Alfari. Suzu'd off. SV, don't get the free flip. Don't get the free flip. Oh, Lengsa gets the tap on the point. Shift on for Liga. They got the free flip. Always Ajax. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Always going down. Catnap into the kill box and then kills themselves as well. Lengsa, you useless piece of shit. End the game.
You know what, Max? The more tired you get, we're starting to lose less subtext with your commentary.
Enjoy. Xbarrage is telling me to enjoy.
Enjoy. I like that. Ajax, enjoy. There are still 3 ultimates coming back for Solus Victorum, so another chance as they TP onto the high ground. But look at Eshan. He's got a sneaky override protocol. We're going to look for this one. Symbol comes out as we get the dual vision right now, which means we can see a whole lot of nothing. The Symbol's doing a lot to help that. There's a D.Va Matrix in the way. Eshan on this high ground at the end of this one, though, so he has a good position. But SV, they are threatening the flip once more. Do not give another flip, AG. Always has fallen off the map. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless.
Always Ajax into a little hop, skip, and a jump off the map, and the absence of hope for SV is warming the cockles of my heart, because the faster this series ends, the faster the next series can begin, and that will put me dangerously close to bedtime and the theory associated with it. Bomb goes off, finds no kills. Always is back in the fight over on the side, but if he can just, you know, skirt over to the edge of the map, maybe the train can take him off. Alfari pressing forward, hits the pulse bomb. Great Suzu from Noi, keeps the fight going, but that Sim is in big trouble, constantly being beamed by the Tracer. They can't finish the kill, but the TP is now broken. Nearly a timing for SV to push back out. Little Moon taken low, taken down by Alfari in the end. Noi's dead as well, and it is looking like all gamers are going to take this fight.
Yeah, they were able to claw their way back into sort of 5v5, but then AG, they just hit the sort of 3-2-1 off the back. Lengsa, Liga, Alfari all dive in after that Suzu has been forced. They get immediate value as SV are all grouped up, and that'll be 100-49. And in reality, it actually felt like AG won almost all the fights there. It was just the flips that were costing him a bit of this. Wino drops for China. What did they do? Looking into this.
Replay on Lengsa, master of the kill box. Wasn't Viper on All Gamers? What happened?
就两边的话，其实，在等列车这块啊，冷萨第一下自己的
They can only have
但是 always
two
在滑翔的
Koreans.
过程当中，不巧等来了这样。
One of them is Eshan and one of them is
Yeah.
Mag.
Yeah, they had Viper for a bit, but then they trialed him, and then they decided they didn't want him, and then apparently
They got rid of
everyone in
Viper. They
China-
got Eshan. They got rid of Kivas as well. Was Kivas on this team?
Yeah, I think Kivas and Viper went with them to the boot camp, and then I think Kivas left of his own volition, from what I understand, and Viper was just deemed worthless and replaced by Eshan.
Donald Trump put 100% tariffs on Chinese drops, so we aren't actually able to get drops for this broadcast anymore because of Donald Trump. But that's just the way it is. At least the all-American and European cooperation, we're able to get the drops. Keep looking for clues, Sleepy Cordy.
You'll find them eventually. It's going to be an early pick onto Eshan here, which means the point force will be going through. They will contest it 4v5 as Eshan will come back mid-fight, but they need to be careful. The Sim Beam is going to be a problem for Liga. He's already down to half HP. He's going to back it up. More point force coming through. Alfari doesn't have recall, so we'll let the flip go through as Liga's going to have to back it up more and more. They'll take another 5v5. Alfari looking for a flank timing here, but it's just going to be a Sim TP up to the dojo. A defensive one from Solus just to get the good position.
It does look like right now Protect is happy to just hunk down on the point, keep fighting with Little Moon. All Gamers kind of threatening a flip here where SV are pulled in towards the point constantly, and it's entirely possible for Lengsa to get a drag out. Nice little scratch into main, flying up above the point again. Really difficult to displace Lengsa from this position. Baby Agra and Little Moon both so low. Liga with the shift on, takes down Little Moon, but Alfari is traded, so not out of the woods yet, All Gamers. Still 4v4. Baby Agra's low, but nobody's on them to actually contest to find a kill. Shift on for Lengsa now. Gonna get the 1-2 with Liga. Recall takes down Noi, always just fallen as well, and the flip goes through to AG at the same time. Suit is lost for Liga, but hopefully they can get a little bit of poke in onto Protect, because Protect is trying to escape with the Mega, and that should allow Liga to get another Suit. Oh, look at him doing a loop. But what a
Suzu and a TP! They get him out! SV are back, they've saved
get the
Diva.
flip.
There's a Kitsune rush for the flip. Kitsune rush saves it, but they lose Lengsa now while trying to give a touch. Override Protocol on top of this Kitsune rush to try and make it too hard to use, but they nearly have a beat ready to go, but Eshan takes down Noi. They're all so low from this. Alfari's going to clean up one. Liga has lost his Suit again. Somebody get this guy a blanket or something. D-Mech on point, 3-person beat, including a baby. The classic baby beat, as always, is just doing the real collector's edition of all the worst things that can happen to you on Lucio. Lengsa's got the kill now onto the baby, and they will be able to flip it right back now, AG.
Well, Lengsa's quite clutch on the cat when he's not throwing himself off the map into the train tracks. It seems that SV, in these scrappy fights, always just constantly dropping the ball. One Ajax, one beat, 3v5, including a baby. And AG, they're just right back into it. Liga has the bomb. Lengsa's playing over on the high ground right now, ready to jump over the wall, drop the catnap. He goes for a big AoE boop, disrupts everybody, gets drilled a little bit, but his team has pushed in. Now there's a chance for the catnap to push back in, but there are bodies on the point. SV, they've TP'd to the objective with the symbol. The override protocol has zoned all gamers out, and SV, they secure the cap.
Yeah, they're going to wait out the flip now. They've got a catnap to retake with. They've got themselves on the high ground, but Little Moon's coming for that one, but he's all alone. He just goes down while trying to beam the Diva. So damage, but no kill. Now so does Victorian. They are just doubling in. They are just throwing DPS into this room, but that's not a good idea at all. They're going to lose 2 of them already. Always is just trying to stall out the point. And so does Victorian. They're so good at flipping the point. If only they were also good at the Overwatch.
All gamers back in control now. Great ultimates to snowball this as well. Feels like SV, they've largely run out of steam now. No sim wall for the retake. Going to make point touch an absolute nightmare into Eshan. Eshan just threw a nade that got 10% ult charge. Just like that. Lengsa once again going for this rotate across where he gets the 5-man boop with his E. Imagine if Territorial was still in the game. Protect eats up Alfari's pulse. Liga has been fully beamed down by the Symmetra, trying to edge that bomb over the side. And somehow with all of these ultimates, it's still not looking like a clean win for SV. Noi will fall, always is 95% of the beat, threatening a second Ajax. Oh, please. Oh, it doesn't actually go down there, but maybe, just maybe they can make it happen. He's so low in main, he drops the beat, he gets it off. Baby Ag is taking down League as well. Oh my god, we're gonna have to watch another fight of this, man.
Yeah, Lynx is trying to push this one out. Alfari's found a trade with him actually as well. It's not quite over yet. AG stalling back in. Alfari's going to have his recall force out of this. Cleans the turret on point. Protect will find recall. That might be enough, but Lynx is still touching. They can't get rid of this pesky cat. Finally, Protect can swat him out of the air. One more flip. One final fight now as SV try and keep themselves alive on Busan.
Final turn for the touch here. All game is still a bit light on ultimates, but Alfari with this kill onto Baby Aga and Spawn. Is that just a full spawn camp for the Tracer? That is huge. Potentially game winning, because SV, they need, you know, full presence in main in order to take the fight. Lynx can catnap anybody here, drag them into their team. TP's already been burned. Liga takes quite a lot of damage on the approach though. Little Moon so low, but not going to go down. Kitsune Rush comes out. Lynx goes for the catnap, and I think he's missed it completely. All gamers get the flip. Pulse Bomb comes out, doesn't kill anyone. It's Alfari that goes down after throwing the Pulse in, and this looks really winnable for SV now. They have Symbol. They're about to have the Override Protocol. AG, they've got nothing coming to them, and they've lost flip.
Yeah, Symbol on point. Maybe a little bit early here. They're going to have to stall onto point anyway. Pressure comes out. Protect will again get rid of that cat in the air. D-Mech onto Liga. Feels imminent right now as he has to throw himself at point. An Override Protocol from Baba Yaga should just be the finisher. Splash damage comes through, and they are looking good to tie us up here. One final touch from Alfari. Gets hit on the recall. Nothing going, and they are back into this one. It was hard work, though.
Oh, thank you, Real X41 Overwatch, for speaking the truth rather than asking the question. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I just ran out during that. I'm sorry, I just hit the add button, but it's not over. It's 1-1.
1-1 coming up to a decisive round, so please.
Well, hopefully it takes 3 minutes for them to get out of spawn here. Hopefully we get a tech pause, because just made a terrible mistake. I'm so sorry.
He's fat-fingered an ad.
Well, it's not really fat, it's like brain gone, you know? Like,
the CT ad break.
Yeah, CT ad break. Exhaustion ads.
He's just fallen asleep on top of the ad button.
Oh my goodness. What is that TP? Maximum efficiency from Little Moon.
TP for Little Moon. It's going to be a high ground early on. Opposite one for Ezhan now. There's a bit of Tracer pressure here, but Baba Yaga's got eyes on that. But TP to try and go aggressive right now, but it's Protect going aggressive and just going so aggressive they will just die against everything here. So real disaster TP. Didn't feel like they needed to force it that fast, but that's going to cost them big time, and they will just be getting out here.
Ooh, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not displeased about it. SV, any fight they can fumble is more momentum for all gamers to close this one out 3-0. Already dropping the control round is less than I was willing to budget for. But shift over to the side for Protect here. They are trying to maybe go for a little fake out rotation. It seems like they can't decide between left and right, but that's, you know, potentially going to fake out AG. They're just swinging fully in main right now. TP into the back line. Vision aggro, nothing more. Baby aggro goes down. It's a 1-for-2 trade. Recall has fallen, but Noi, Kiri also traded for the side of SV. Very difficult to push with no Kiriko now. SV, they need a fast kill. It feels like they're not going to go for that. They're just going to kite out, and all gamers are going to squeeze the choke, make sure that SV can't push out any further.
Little TP swing, Little Moon's got a beam going as well, forcing them back. Noise slightly ahead on the Kitsune Rush, always very far ahead, but they are pushing into this. Emre and Ezhan will beam Little Moon down, so now put another quick end to their aggression as they will once again have to retreat into the choke.
Retreating into the choke, SV feels like they don't know when to cut their losses. They keep on pushing out just that little bit too early. And these are good looks for AG, as they haven't had to use a single ultimate yet. Always is way ahead on the beat because there's been so much damage coming out onto SV with all these 5-man grouped up rotations. It's kind of hard for Lynx to be the builder on Lucio if his team is just playing wide and slow. 5-man TP up top, but Lynx goes for the boop. Doesn't actually boop anyone on the low ground. Override Protocol comes out nice and far away, but Ezhan, he's stuck out in the open. Baby Aga going to absolutely drill him inside that Kitsune Rush. Now Lynx is going to, rather Recall is going to match his own Kitsune Rush, beat from always in response. But AG, they do need kills. They haven't got them yet. Poco bomb in the air, Lynx will fall, and it does look like SV are going to be closing this one out. Let's play for stall here, AG. Let's get to 99.
Liga's going to be dying on point here as well, and Baby Form. Ezhan's actually found a trade coming back here, but will now be shut down by Protect. Has to try and get out if they can. And they can. But now it's, 90% before losing, and Lynx has got a beat advantage for this next push as well. So does Victoria, but potential here to maybe force this beat early with the Override Protocol, then use the Sim Wall to battle on point after taking a little bit of a back step. But they have to be careful because you can see now Alfari is threatening to touch the cap, and without a Tracer of their own, they're going to have to drop, and actually, everyone's just sort of rotated for free. Go fight them, you've got ults, you've got control of point, don't give the flip.
PP Suzu comes out below. Dancing with Death as Protect can just kill Recall, it feels like, playing that way. But no, apparently Recall's going to be fine. So there must be something going on there that I was unaware of. Symbol on the point prevents AG from actually tapping and getting the flip, but they have so much point presence that SV are going to have to touch soon. Beat comes out in response to Baby Aga's override protocol. Push up top. Protect out of super. Baby Aga, he has one more chance. He misses the right click. What a fumble. Pushed by Eshan. Liga has lost suit, but AG, they're not winning this actually. They're fumbling in the scrap. Little Moon, sliver of HP survives. Recall will finally take them out, but it's a 3v3 and Protect. I mean, tank advantage is huge.
Yeah, they got a flip back as well, but I don't know if they can necessarily push any of these targets at the moment, but they can stabilize. They'll regroup once for high ground as Alfaro is going to move on to point, which means Protect's going to have to come and match that one as well. Everyone flooding back now as we're going to come back into a 5v5. Noi has a slightly quicker Kitsune rush, but Recall not far behind as the Divas will match on point. Cannot afford to give the flip here, really, so is Victorian. They have to keep it contested. Pulse Bomb onto Protect as well. Kitsune rush comes out now, but they are out of mech. Simbeam going. Liga's in trouble, but he can get on the high ground. Recall's able to match that one. Always has a quicker beat, but they need time to get there. 8% away as Little Moon will go down. He's going to fall 3% off right now, and that should just be the point, the map, and everything for AG.
AG take it in the end, but it's an absolute dogfight with Solus Victorium, honestly. One beat away. A couple of percentage points for Solus' Lucio. Maybe an Ajax on downtown as well might have moved the needle ever so slightly. But it's a dogfight. Doesn't feel like a dominant victory for AG at all. No surprise, I guess, as AG has probably looked like, you know, the comfortably the weakest of the partner teams, both in China and in EMEA. So they've actually got a knack for picking the weakest rosters. Morning, Savisugi.
Kings of the bottom.
EMEA 赛区的味儿了，打的就是可能是我们小集火去抓人。我们也可以看一下两边长枪的伤害情况。
Sleepy Corgi, you are constantly having an Ellis look, like just always eyes on, you know?
Always seeking.
一边是抓人，一边是挂在原点，肆无忌惮的在灌伤害。我觉得艾姆雷这样一个英雄在灌伤害方面，
They should pick up the disguise roster next.
我提一个点啊。
I mean, Toast might be in the mood to sell, so.
Yeah, I mean, Disguise is going to be the one and done partner role. Announcing my departure from the OWCS competitive scene. DSG pick up RuPaul yet? Next week. Straight to telling me that people were relatively okay with racism, so it should be fine.
As long as it's relative.
要么是就是76这样一个自己玩自己的这样一个位置，要么是艾史这样一个能够中断。
As long as you gave him the pass, homosexual.
但是艾史不太有自保，然后76的话可能就是爆发伤害没那么高。但是
I believe we are blessed by this content. Cowboy emoji.
完全完美的契合这两个英雄的一个特点。
What changes could you even make to DSG though? I mean, are they allowed to do like a quick switcheroo, like they sort of chisel off the DSG label from their current roster and just slap it on another roster? Is that a legal maneuver?
I'm not an expert.
Not
an expert on the legality of these maneuvers.
Looking for a legal expert here.
Why did RuPaul even do that? I don't think even he knows the answer to that question. But IVQ is looking into this, so we should have an answer soon.
Luckily, we've got our best detective on it.
Yeah, a genuinely top inquisitor. IVQ would have gone crazy in the Crusades.
The lead inspector is
Frog Ponder? Yeah, I mean, Frog Ponder has been absolutely engulfed by Ellis Look in the past couple of weeks, but Frog Ponder would be a great response to all the people that probably don't have 7TV. Actually, you don't need 7TV to see it.
No, yeah, it's actually better. Yeah. That's why the Ellis one works.
Helpful. We need IVQ on the Epstein files. I mean, how much more investigation is needed on the Epstein files? I feel like most of it is out in the open at this point. The world just doesn't care enough. Like, it's like so much worse than needing more investigation, you know?
Good news, we've got to the bottom of it and we've got all the facts. The bad news is, everyone just shrugged.
I'll be right back. Would you believe?
Yes, that doesn't sound like you. Get Scissors back. I think Scissors is deep into education. somehow get him out. Yeah, DSG. Nah, it's not like any one thing. It's just the everything.
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是亚四，
我是小刀。
那么刚才这
OWCS is not the people in power. Alright, I'll keep an eye on Hunter's chat as well. I'll supervise.
因为前面
Supervising.
在冷萨是来
They've
到
shrunk
了
Hunter.
天猫的这样一个位置，其实，在双虎
Drop a little LS look here as well to help out.
压力没有那么大，因为就是让冷萨自己去保护自己，自己去拉扯就好。他有极大的可以去输出、去解放自己的一个位置。之前瑞靠在 UT 这支队伍的时候，他的物体进攻性就非常的强。
If someone gives you a sub, they get a flower. IVQ bartering.
而Recall 的物资是标了有足的1万伤害。
Everything but the Dark Lord.
我记得我刚刚也夸过了。
I don't know. I'm not even sure it's a roster problem. Thanks, homosexual.
Would you like to hear the sound of me gorging myself like a pig or perhaps a hog?
What are you? What, we on more bananas? Did your burger arrive?
Burger time, man.
What type? Just a standard burger, or we got any kind of special stuff on it?
Chicken burger.
Grilled?
Fried.
Oh boy, it's a Friday.
Fried Fridays. But it is, I think it's Monday. Oh no, it's still Sunday for another 2 hours. Hallelujah.
Thank you for the first time Who's Hunter followed by all the Hunter kisses.
Who's Hunter?
It's from Blue
Is
Pancreas.
that Blue Pancreas?
Yeah.
It's like, the way that Blue Pancreas found my stream is actually amazing. I was telling people in the OWCS Japan chat that they get the drops at double speed if they type !affirm. And after a while, Blue Pancreas, who was just watching the Japanese stream, started saying, "This guy's lying, this doesn't work." So someone on my stream gifted him a sub to try and mind control him to watch. He's joined my stream and he's just perma using the kiss emotes. Like he's just loving them.
Likes a kiss.
He's actually a paid viewer. Like somebody has bought him.
He's been
in
hired.
As a viewer. Oh.
Imagine getting hired to kiss.
我们可以看到，每一个人都是有机动性的。当巴巴亚嘎飞到天上的时候，他的第一视角有大段的保护，迪瓦不会再来冲自己，但是掩体这么多的一个情况下
If it isn't a roster problem, I don't know. I think the players are like more than good enough to compete. I think some of it are the compositional choices, some of it is the draft, some of it is, and I think we saw it last week, even though they had sort of better than expected performances, they did seem to choke in some key situations. Now, map 4 against Dallas, map 5 against SSG, so it seems like they've just got, I don't know, loser syndrome, for lack of a lack of further explanation.
最后一张小图里面 ，NOI 的一个灵狐其实是开在高台上的。那反手过来 ，AG 这边灵狐其实是往点里开的。我觉得 AG 这边作为一支选手经验相对可能比较丰富的队伍，他们在对点位的控制，
You know, some teams
这块可能会更好一些。
they just have plot armor, you know. They just do everything but just clutch when it's clutch time.
两位老选手带3名新选手嘛。
DSG is the exact opposite. DSG is the exact opposite.
Yeah.
DSG die to the hiding Ananade, then fuck up the beat, and then fuck up the tank push, and then Rocket TPs onto nothing and dies to Grapes for the 3rd time rallying. And it's like, yeah.
并不是他们基本盘里面比较
Yeah.
的一套阵容。我觉得还是要看在后续斩头放出来之后，他们能不能去延续之前自己在斩头这个阵容上的强势。这样的。
But it's okay, because that
是的，而且
could very well be Dallas Fuel.
擅长的一个体系嘛，我们聊到
Could be Dallas Fuel.
情况之下，可能
Oh, because we've never ever seen Luke Minnow teams improve over the course of the stage. So
拿出来的时候，而且因为
I'm wondering whether the new schedule, like the shorter schedule, is beneficial to Luke Minnow, right?
Oh, so
Because
if
he's
you
one
would,
that peaks early, but now he only has to play for 4 weeks.
Nana is only early, so if it was to plot out the ALD, the average Luke decline. Now we're in a shorter schedule. It will actually happen all before the dip.
第二的队伍当中，
Could be the year of the Luke Minnow, based on this. Where are you, Hunter? I'm in the corner. What are you eating, Hunter? Chicken burger.
来看一下 USA 选图，选
Trio on Ryan. Ryan's good in Tazaria.
那我突然想起来一个事情，
Mm.
就是说到秩序之光这个
What？
有没有可能 AG 刚第一张图就是我试试你，对吧？你有功夫，我看看你这个。
I remember the first time I ever watched Flats play Ryan.
因为 AG
It was like
他们是有手传送
a
门
year ago,
这个就要看
and it opens with him getting King's Row, doing like a chuckle and voting King's Row, and then banning Zarya because it's annoying to play Ryan into Zarya,
这
according
张
to him.
图我先不跟你这么玩，先
What's the
my
annoying
first
bit? Too easy?
I don't know. He just, I mean, he got the ban, so who knows?
这边是搬掉了一个瑞
New map, new Preds? Seems reasonable.
And to be fair, he's actually quite good at Ryan. Like, he's low-key got that shit on.
说的话，瑞希对埃姆雷是一个限制，但是我觉得他更多还是比较偏向于。
All right, quick Preds. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick.
来到阿特利斯的话，我觉得两边可能会继续。
Echo? Is it echoing for anyone else? Just you, IVQ. Do you have both mine and Unto-Stream open at the same time?
Echo!
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 Echo?
I'm like 2 bites away from being 1 of 2 burgers done, so how's that sound?
Oh yeah, well I guess I should start. Let me close these Preds then. If for the few people who have thrown a few pennies onto this game, AG are currently a map up. And it's going to be Zarya versus Zarya, Protect, and Baba Yaga. Maybe most importantly for the Solus, Victorum Faithful is back on his Vendetta. I'm on the wrong stream. I'm looking at Hunters. I want to look at the main stream. Catch up, catch up, catch up. There we go. Liga's killed always. But how, you say? A Lucio first picked in some type of Zarya mirror? Seems unlikely, but always finds a way. Protect is going to go down shortly after this.
For the rest of the series. Just use left dead as a substitute for always as deaths, okay? It can be a nice quick 3-0, and we can all have a little bit of fun laughing at a player. How does that sound, folks?
Thank you, Big Bob, for the tier 1. 12 months and a 2. A 2 to you as well. Going to be a slightly quicker Kitsune rush from Noi, mainly because Always was dead and wasn't helping with the healing at all. Retake now, eyes onto Vendettas. Alfari is playing upon the rooftop here, looking for a slash. Protect is just going to be taking a little snooze at that corner and take the slash in the face. That will wake him up. Little Moon has died to a nade on the rotation. And Solus Victorum, they can get nothing going here.
One more, Lex.
One more? Alright. Noi nearly has the Kitsune rush ready to go. Doesn't find anything on that first one, though. Now a bit of space if they want to try and cross, but you can see AG, they've got a full charged Liga, and they're just going to spam them all the way in now. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. Always has caught up a little bit at beat charge. Kitsune Rushes will be exchanged up a choke. Slash comes around the corner. Alfari looking for more big one, but it's Liga who beams down Baba Yaga. Now significant advantage. Vendetta around the corner. One more self bubble from Protect, but they are all over him. Always will go down, and this is going to be first point and probably a few late kills here to boot.
Nice staggers coming through here as all gamers looking extremely confident in this matchup. Baby Aga on the Vendetta. I mean, they've had some seriously high highs over the course of the past few days of OWCS China that I have had my eyes glazed over while pretending to watch. But Solus Victorum, even with a strong Vendetta player, they are playing into all gamers' hand here. This is a real comfort pick for AG. They do have a very, very strong Lucio, Zarya, and of course the hit scan Ven combo for themselves. So Solus Victorian, they're going to need some seriously good plays here. Beat for Always is just around the corner, but unlike the Wizard nor the Builder, he builds it late and he probably doesn't get much value with it either. Engagement onto Linkser in the back. There's a bubble available. Long range Grav comes through, but I don't think they're going to get any kills off this. Linkser invests the beat. Always matches the beat as well. And Alfari up on the high ground with the Sundering Blade. Liga Grav didn't clock that one, to be honest.
We didn't get anyone in it. It was just for decoration, that Grav. Now a pistol battle.
How did you butcher that
name
so bad? I'm not butchering his name. His name is Baby Aga. Like the 7TV emote.
That's where he got his name from. They look the same.
He's a 7TV emote.
Alright, Protect has taken 1 billion damage, and it's Alfari Spin is going to do absolutely everything in this, and that's going to be a clean wipe after that. So after an ult trade that saw a lot of ults invested, but not a lot of kills come from it, it will just be a neutral win Alfari with a big bubble and a low HP. Protect finishes them all off, and it's going to be on SV. One more attempt at the retake, double DPS, and nearly a Kitsune rush in hand.
Oh, big poke coming out from Liga as they are set up forward. The ultimates are so good. Override Protocol comes through for Little Moon, instantly forces AG back, but this is exactly what they wanted, right? They wanted to get an ultimate and then kite back without having to concede the cap. A couple of bodies on the point for Solus Victorium right now, but the ping pong should be good. Kitsune rush off the high ground for recall. Everyone's low for AG, but they should be able to catch up on health in a couple seconds. Sundering Blade comes out. It's a miss for Baby Aga, or maybe they just got Liga really low but didn't quite finish the kill. Recall's traded out. It's so low, but the flip has gone through. Alfari can't quite finish the job. Protect and Always both dead to Liga. Fully torqued though. Liga's walking down everybody. He's good for 3. He's good for 4. And that is going to be all gamers taking the point. 2-0 lead already. Now we're talking. This is me in bed in no time at all. And the second burger, I mean, we're 100% away from me. I might even start unwrapping it now.
Oh my god, he's unwrapping. Grab advantage for Liga here, beat advantage for Linkser. Everything's starting to line up for AG. The first map, was a right old scrap, but this one hasn't been remotely close so far. Walking up now, trying to spam their way in. Few nades going to trade, but the override protocol comes out from Ezhan, looking for the splash damage. Eyes on that Zarya, and Protect will be taken down. Nice, easy kill on that, and this is going to be a clean one ult and done. Maybe the Little Wing does find a late trade. They might be able to give a little nade kill late on Always, but he actually slinks away, which is maybe the first good roll Always has had all day.
A couple of bad rolls for Always, but it can happen, you know. The crispy of China, also the streets have been calling him. Langsir with a beat advantage now. Entirely possible that they can just turn this fight with a grab if they go early. A beat as soon as you get a push as well. Either would not go astray. Grab available for Liga right now, taking a huge amount of damage. Doesn't drop the grab, goes down instead. Ezhan's traded Always though, so they can go for a beat as soon as you get a push. They can still win this one. They just need to invest the ultimate. Not sure whether they're going to do it. It takes bravery. They have done it. Recall doesn't get it though. Now the override protocol is out there pushing main. Alfari and Recall both dead. And what a fumble for AG. How did Liga go down like that?
Nice override protocol here at the end, and it's yeah, I feel like even if Liga was going down, if they throw something in, a bubble, a Suzu, anything, get the grab off, and then they can just convert all the kills. Now all of a sudden it's going to be Grav versus Grav in this next fight, and Always has the beat to help them survive. You can see them walking up, spamming aggressively out for choke. Looks like Protector's at an energy disadvantage here as well, as they try and find their way through. They've given a bit of space, one bubble onto point now, looking for this Vendetta, taking a back step here as Protector's lost for neutral. Another bubble trade round the corner, Grav comes out on top, defensive beat from Always, counter beat is there as well. Alfari though, taking a lot of damage, stuck in the grab, one more bubble, pocket is really good, full energy. Liga has found all of this, despite the beat advantage, they can't win that trade. Preposterous.
Preposterous, but a welcome failure for SV, as they are now one fight away from being completely out of this series and progressing us. Wait, no, there's one more map after this. Damn it! It's 1-0 lead, not 2-0. I thought it was over. Alright, Couture rush for recall.
There's another series after this as well, right?
I know. There's the seeding match. don't worry, I know the rules.
I just want to get your hopes too high too early, you know?
Kitsune and spawn. I'm unwrapping the door.
Alright, in the spawn and AG, we'll have to go back and deal with this touch, but Baba Yaga is 1v5. It's all over, and AG have absolutely dominated this Zarya mirror here.
Excellent. I'm going small.
He's going small. Going small to eat a big burger.
Small man, big burger. Crazy. Describe taste? Yum. Yum.
我觉得这张图没什么可说的，两边在阵容上没有什么特别多跟之前不一样或者出彩的地方，就是拼这道套盾斩筹，然后硬拼正面没能打过。不管是在扎利亚的击杀效率这块也好，还是巴巴亚在这样图里身上也会比较的。
Grape side twice within a minute on Li Chang. I actually thought DSG would win a game. It was a promising start.
Mate, Grape side twice in like 30 seconds. He legit insta roll out and boop off the map.
And then boops off the environmental the second time around is really it takes something, you know. Why are they talking about XQC? I don't know why the chat are talking about XQC, but they sure are. Enjoy.
但是今天来讲的话，人之常情是吧？但不是说冷萨，我觉得很多队伍你会发现，阴障这个东西
No drops for China, not until EMEA.
这大招很猛，大家都知道对吧？一个大盾，一个阴障，
Hungry, what should you eat?
团战很关键的胜负手。但是我们都说卢肖开大不要跳，实际上在职业比赛里面，很少会有选手会犯那种很低级的错误，更多的是对面对你这个点给了很多的压力，很多盯防。我记得
I'm sleepy. I feel like I'm gonna get a nap in for sure. There'll be no more.
又是受害者之一。就是自己去推了对方一个空中的位置
Little nap into wake up lasagna.
这样的操作，我觉得在
into EMEA.
Good morning lasagna, what a treat.
其实还是比较，我觉得还是比较普遍，也算。
I love when I wake up and the lasagna whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
而且我觉得这两天比赛其实都很怪呀。我们老说
wake up next to a plate of lasagna.
非常高的这个大招团，但是这几天阴障团
just outrageously Garfield core.
赢的也真不多。
A midday nap into a lasagna.
然后你展姐笑了，听说你有阴障是吧？
What am I supposed to watch while you're napping, old man? I'm sure someone will be on. Does anyone else even do China? Or is everyone well and truly sort of pissed off?
OC did for a while, right?
Yeah, I can't see anyone on. ML7's title was OWCS drops are done for now.
Speaking in compound sentences, like. How long has it been live?
Who, ML7? Let's have a goose.
Oh.
He's still on 7k. He got the raid, right? He's been live for 20 hours.
That'll do it.
Seems he's currently
Is he even there? Is he watching
he's currently
China?
AFK with words on stream. With Overwatch in the background. He's not even in queue. When was the last time he played a game? Has he found some new tech? He's got the OWCS drop start time countdown and words on stream.
Like the Twitch game words on stream?
Yeah. Eating? Oh yeah. Maybe that giant text that says eating was a clue. You're right, Sanu. Let me have an Ellis look from ball.
How long has he been eating? Yeah. Go back in the VOD. See how long he's been eating for. And to take inspiration, we need 24-hour streams. I streamed for 36 hours straight in February, Blue Pancreas.
You think he's eating?
The day after sleeping for 8 hours, I slept for I streamed for an additional 20 immediately after. Don't talk to me about graft.
Can we do words on stream while you take your grandpa nap? I feel like it's not a grandpa nap if I've just had 4 to 6 hours sleep 3 nights in a row. I feel like that's just a reasonable nap.
Like a man getting psychologically tortured now.
Thank you for the first time Illuminati here for Stuno. For Stunio.
NE 这边的话，他们其实我觉得在经验这块，在他们对于这套阵容那个理解上，我觉得做的是非常好的。包括我们知道一上来这边离哥他首先依靠自己的一个高能，直接是捅开一个突破口。包括在刚刚那个就是有个乔啊卖坦那个点叫什么来着？在那个点位也是离哥一个人捅出来对面的后排。我觉得离哥今天在坦克位这块给到对面。
That's just the classic gamer now.
开个我们提到过这名外线之前一个风格是比较偏向于保守给资源。然后慢慢的跟队伍是打运营、去打大招团的这样的一名选手，他可能在这个进攻性、在临场的巧思这块，我觉得和离哥相比，进攻性可能会差一点。
而且离哥以前可能前2天的比赛来讲的话，他可能就是对于商业规避上
The USA is competing against China. Happy feet.
非常完美了。
The truth is, CX hates us, and that's why he leaves. Don't tell the others.
I'm told that's why ML7 leaves to eat too. He just can't take it anymore. Nothing to do with sustenance. Miss the good old days when ML7 would wear the mask.
Didn't he used to have a cat cam as well?
I think the ML7 mask is like low-key lost media.
Just like you have to be a day oneer to know.
Yeah, I don't know where to find video evidence of it ever occurring. Hey Milky, how's this been coming along?
I got hit by ads, I'm going back to Hunter. See you.
How much money do I owe you?
There, Pancreas. His cat's name is Olaf? Oh, good. Trivia.
Good to know. If ever you're trying to guess ML7 Twitch password, I'd probably include Olaf in the guess.
Olaf and then probably 7.
What is Ant eating? Nothing at all.
Hey, freaky guy. Good morning. It's 12:20.
因为其实这张地图比较长，也是非常适合治愈之光发挥的一张地图。就是
You wanted a mag ride on Gibraltar. So we're just going to Arena Sappy, and I guess we're just going to be playing more of the same. ML7 Olaf as his password. I'm in. Hacker man. You have an ML7 shirt with Olaf's face on it. It's one of my most prized possessions. It's super adorbs. Ah, that's nice. Maybe I need some cat-based merch. I guess I need a cat first. There's a lot of cats that use my garden, but none of them belong to me. Take them? Yeah, my wife does keep trying to kidnap them, but I think the etiquette is not to steal other people's cats. At least in England, you know? At least where I live.
Etiquette, schmetiquette. Just take the cat, bro. Take what you want. That's life. Baby Yaga back on the Vendetta, but now with a Symmetra available. And maybe this is SV's final form comp, right? This is where they can actually power scale. Ezhan, who's been quite strong on hitscan, is matching the sim, which is a little concerning, Elon Musk style, because I'm not sure that I have big faith in their ability to play the sim, but I'm happy to be proven wrong, especially if it means that AJ 3-0 here.
Oh, well, it's working out. Prepare to be proven wrong. Player advantage for AG here. Ezhan has taken a big slice, but Alfari is responding, chasing them all out of this one. And now slice after slice as they pin them back in. Trying to get out here. They are so low. Baba Yaga will fall. The chase is on, but the Matrix should get everyone else out. But Alfari just will not stop. Force them all the way back to the spawn. And they'll get the first meters, all gamers.
Oh my god, is that my internet or his? Probably mine, right?
What's happening?
Concerning?
You sound fine to me.
Well, you hear me, but like the stream's lagging too, so like...
You sound fine on my end.
What, is my download fucked, but not my upload? Like what? Did I shut the cable in the door?
Did you eat the cable? Oh my god, he's eating the cable. Alright, I'll keep casting the game while he tries to regurgitate that cable and plug it back in. Kitsune Rush comes out for Noi. Recall will match that one. Always is ahead on the beat if they want to do something about that, but they don't seem overtly aware of it as they are just giving space and space and space. Always beats back now, but Lengtzer has found his way back into that one. Lengtzer's going to have a significantly later beat. Goes down to half HP, but gets it off. The symbol bought him that time. They Sundering Bladed as well. They'll get a late kill onto Little Moon, so it'll end up being worth it. They also got a D-Meg, but very expensive there as they used all the DPS ops and the beat on that repush. But it's checkpoint, plus a little bit more ult advantage for Solus Victorum.
That's weird that my upload totally fine, but the download into the 9th layer there. So I didn't lag at all? Didn't drop any frames on OBS or anything like that, but just did definitively enter the 9th layer, so very unusual. Oh well, guess it's better than the stream dropping out, right? Wouldn't want to lose the AFKs. Solus Victorum here. They're on their final form comp, not making much of a difference in terms of their capacity to win though, as all gamers are absolutely steamrolling through this point. Protect holding through main at the moment, only the Diva Bomb available. Sundering Blade comes out early from Baby Yaga, but it looks to have been fully kited. They TP them on. Well, maybe a kill onto Alfari here, who missed the memo on the kite just a little bit. And Solus Victorum out, they are picking up steam.
I think the cows ate his wire. Look into this, Bree. Look into this. We need more information. TP, or a threat of a TP for a chase, but they don't actually take it. They'll just trade TPs, get their first meters on the board. Solus Victorum. The reverse sweep has to start here. They've got a sim wall advantage for this next fight, slightly ahead on both support ults as well, but it's actually Ezhan with the TP and the swing forward. Legal will take a bit of space, but nothing too meaningful. Against Solus Victorum, they have the sim wall. They should be looking to go here, but they're playing awfully passive. As we all know, Chinese teams hate going around this corner, so they're just going to keep taking a back step. Still, significant sim wall advantage anytime Little Moon has an interest, but Baba Yaga's in big trouble. He's going to go down. Oh, what is this going to go down? Just no interest in this sim wall at all from Little Moon.
Oh my goodness, Alfari absolutely dominating here on this corner, just collecting kill after kill. And yeah, no, it's an ancient Chinese proverb actually, thou shalt not push over the corner at the top of Runa Sapi. So, happens. Now double support ultimate available for both sides, bomb as well, but I mean AG, they're quite quickly closing on 5 ultimates, 4 for SV, only Baby Yaga missing. Are perks disabled for these matches? There are no perks alterations from the regular game at all, yeet or be yeeted. Not sure where you got that conclusion. Little Moon will fall over in main, just swinging. And this corner, there's no Chinese proverb around an inability to push this one. AG hooning down 80 meters. Yeah, down goes Protect.
I like Kitsune Rush for this one as well. And the bomb has been forced out as well. Bad to worse for Solus Victorum. Little Moon is now back. He has the Simwall. Ezhan will have one to match that. I think we've lost our knock as well. Simwall comes out from Ezhan. Little Moon will finally Simwall back, but the beat is late onto Baby Yaga. He's going to fall, and it is a beat and a Simwall to walk backwards. Disaster for Solus Victorum, who are absolutely falling over on this Runa Sapi at the moment. Chase into spawn. No escape for Little Moon. More meters on the board, and it's looking like a full cap.
I've tried to rejoin the knock. I've clicked the rejoin the call button, so we'll see if that's fixed it.
It looks like you're on the knock on my side.
Yeah, there we go. Should be good now. I just had to click a button. AG, they've burned all of their ultimates to get this far, but so have SV to fail to hold on. So AG now, this is their time to close things out. Alfari sneaking up the left-hand side just a little bit. Isn't going to push all the way yet. Waiting for Solus Victorum to make the move. Overhead slash comes through in the choke. Little Moon is fully torqued, but the backstep from AG is good. Removes all of that Symmetra charge. Now Little Moon's also TP'd up onto the high ground, so they're not going to be able to pressure the back, but maybe there's another proverb around this archway, because it feels like a lot of space is being conceded by AG right now.
Runa Sapling, a map designed around 2 proverbs. It's going to be Kitsune Rush up sooner for recall if they want to push, but no, we're going all the way back. Just keep backing it up to this corner. We can never go around this corner. Recall's going to Kitsune Rush now to try and break for Proverb. They're going to one-shot Little Moon, so they burst around this one. They take a lot of damage on the way, but it's Baba Yaga who will fall next. So right back to their spawn now, Solus Victorum. They will have a Kitsune Rush soon, especially if Noi can live, but he cannot live here actually. Alfari's going to go all the way to the spawn. Lexer nearly has a beat. They are pinned back in now. One fight to stay alive.
One fight remaining, but the beat advantage is slight for Lengsa. Are they going to go for a beat as soon as you get a push? Maybe not. Maybe they'll just backstep a little bit, wait for another timing. Of course, the Proverb has a lot of control over whether or not they push through this choke. Beat now for Lengsa. Counter beat for always is good, but Baby Yaga has the Sundering Blade. Drops the 180, hits it onto Alfari, but doesn't finish the kill. And Alfari so healthy, slashing back in. Only bomb remains. Kitsune Rush helping them in the scrap, but Baby Yaga just spinning around on the cart. Bomb is out now. Spike down onto Niga, who will drop the bomb, but I think the bomb is TP'd backwards instead of forward.
Yeah, they were trying to TP him out, but it took the bomb back as well, so an easy disengage on that one from Solus Victorum, who now push forward aggressively onto Alfari. Will find that kill too. Player advantage now, the slash just onto the TP, but they are very much on the back foot. Ezhan will not be getting out of this one. So they will win a very extended fight in all of that Solus Victorum, but it costs them so much. They do still have symbol advantage, but we're looking at 3 or 4 fights in a row they need to start winning to pull themselves back into this one. AG can just make these fights difficult and expensive. A Sundering Blade against the Sim Wall can still make it awkward to get true value out of that Sim Wall. So they'll walk up and take the neutral first. TP behind right now. They're taking one Sundering Blade. They're TPing back as well. Can't find the catch. Little Moon does actually seem to be taking some damage. He'll fall. Going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Protect now onto the backline here. The robot has been stolen. Have to be careful here as it's going to start moving away. Baba Yaga, though, is able to clean everything up. They will be okay. They will win the fight. Did only burn the symbol for it as well.
Recall found a multitude of trades there, like trading the Kiri at the end there as well. Now Noi backspawn, going to make it really hard for SV to get much further in this corner. No heals for their tank, of course. Liga and Recall both on the respawn a little bit later, but not there yet. Kitsune Rush, bomb, sooner beat available. SV, they're a little bit behind on these ultimates, but you know, if they take a couple of seconds, faffing about here in the choke, probably won't be much of a muchness. Baba Yaga was hiding in the corner, goes for the counter onto Alfari, but now the Kitsune Rush is out, at least for AG. Noi has the counter, but is trying to kite out as best they can. They might have actually just fully kited this one, but still there's Lengsa's beat to be layered in.
Now they come back in with their own Kitsune Rush, trying to go over the top. Lengsa will not get an opportunity to beat those down to this one. Now they just need to worry about trades here, Solus Victorum. Everyone is alive for now. Ezhan has found a late one. Noi just can't help but get traded at the end of these fights. They're going to go to move the payload forward here, so Ezhan will just stay behind them as well. And there's a chance for a quick recontest with the symbol with this beat. But no, actually, Ezhan never got out from behind. Look how far behind he was. They're going to kill that one up. Baba Yaga's going to go regroup with the team. And now it's actually player advantage for Solus Victorum as they come back up here.
There's some pretty ugly staggers here as all gamers. They have to fully backstep. Alfari goes down, and SV, they're doing this without actually having to spend ultimates. I'm not going to call it a comeback because we still do have about another 90 meters to cross, but all gamers, they're really fumbling these advantage situations. They're giving SV fights essentially for free, and they're allowing the snowball to build up now. All gamers, next turn, great ultimates to fight once again, but Lengsa, I mean, he's been lapped on beat by always, has he not? Or maybe that's Kappa. That might be Kappa flat, but don't trust me on that one. Counter symbol instead of a kite from Little Moon. This is good news for AG in all honesty, because really, you need to take every ult economy win you can get. That symbol was rubbish from Ezhan, but matching a rubbish wall is good. Lengsa is dead again, no beat coming. Saving it for OT. Baba Yaga and Little Moon are both insanely low though, and always he might want to use that beat. Oh, no, he's missed his timing, so it's just going to be beat for last.
Yeah,
Protector staggered too.
Stalled off point as well, and it's a painful one. They're not going to actually stagger him out very much at all. So, bit of a small saving grace. We're into the final 15 seconds, though. Barrage is calling GG. It's not over till it's over, though. Always will have a beat coming back, but they are at an ult disadvantage now. No choice but to commit to it, stay on the payload as well. So, need a much bigger beat from Always in all of this. They're already camping the chokes as they're going to move for the touch right now. Kitsune Rush will be fall down, and the Sundering Blade dodge most of that. Baba Yaga's low. Always gets the beat onto Baba Yaga, who's the person who needed it the most. Everyone else could have done with it too, but Baba Yaga's still going to get fried as Lengthen drops the beat back now. Eshan, full energy on the payload, and Protect is just getting fried. He does have a bomb, but it's just him and Always versus the world. Lengthen's going to hide behind the robot, kill the baby. And AG, 3-0. Pretty comfortable, especially in those last two maps.
Yeah, AG definitely picked up steam throughout the series. Not quite a full cap, but might as well be with 140 meters given. And that's going to be a 3-0 for them against SV. Now all we have left is our seeding match for an unknown format for the final game of the day. Hopefully they don't have a 45-minute break between games,
but I don't know
but
what
they probably will. The stakes could not be more unclear. All players played well in this match. Congrats to AG on the clutch. I'm gonna go get coffee. Oh god. No payback, don't tempt me.
Oh right, I thought you were getting coffee. I was like, this is like coffee, pre-final series coffee is.
Maple OWCS player, I'm gonna finish after China, raid someone, and then the person that I'm raiding has drops for the OWCS, and then eventually they'll raid me back. Because I'm gonna get back up to watching EMEA when the drops actually start. But I'm gonna have a little cat nap. I figured out my drops issue. Mobile broke, but desktop works for me. There you go. Never trust the phone. Anakin says meow.
首先，它这个点位能够给到自己家这边输出位，尤其像阿法日很多的一个支援，
Yeah,
给了很多的空间
like
打伤害，同时自己的保活也为队伍带来了在整体包括控机制这块带来很多的一个优势。
而且其实很重要的一点，就在大白地图去对打这样一套体系，其实取得第一波的优势是非常非常的重要的。因为这样是一个对强集火、强近战的一个体系。
That might be meta. Yeah, I mean I've been doing this for like since stage 3 at OWCS. Maple at OWCS player. Like I think it's like the only way that I can remotely sustainably do these weekends, because I was like, for a while I was trying to like stay up between, you know, China or / Korea and EMEA, but it's just too hard. Like it's just too many hours awake. There's not enough sleep in the weekend if I do it that way.
Quadriplegic, I just remembered I replaced UV and Sugar Free for PG and Skyle. I think I deserve to be shot.
Yeah, you probably do.
Yeah.
In a tournament where KD matters, you chose PG. Like you're a psycho.
He does love to die.
Peps vs GK, Arcade vs Anyone's Legend. Arcade vs Anyone's Legend is a good one.
I think that one has legs.
Yeah. Fuel vs Lunex has like little stubby nubby legs, and then maybe
the liquid DSG
there's a liquid
game
at the end, right?
Yeah, liquid DSG as a finisher has legs. You can't remember the emo you used?
By the time it comes around, it will probably have no legs in my head.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be so results pilled.
Yeah, I mean I'm already results pilled. Like we were one fight into this series, and I was preying on no fight losses.
This weekend got me really just reconsidering everything. You know, it's like I think we have the conversation a lot, but like the idea of like the quantity versus quality argument in terms of what's the breaking point here.
But the problem with streaming is just that it's all about quantity over quality. You know, like there's the flats theory has definitively proven that it's not about 2 hours of really high quality. You know, it's about 14 hours of slop.
Yes, we're in the slop business, but I'm trying to get a Michelin star. You know.
Exactly. You don't get into the slop business.
Like the Michelin star feels like it would give you satisfaction, but you work at a slop factory.
Maybe I can take a little power nap between maps. Maybe just lay down under the desk.
Business is good. You are right.
Business is good. Those esports loot boxes are making a difference, but yeah.
I'll watch it and you have to too.
Let me do the ghost dash. I'll check out Winton OW2 for a while. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's playing Emre in Diamond.
我觉得就是两边今天都没有放什么滑板。
Okay, why not?
就是搬
Like I'm doing
He
anything.
does this a lot. The off-roll Diamond DPS cues. The chill monkey vibes.
我觉得 AG 的这个整体
He is quite a chill
优势
monkey.
显示的就非常明显了。你像冷萨加 Recall 这组辅助组合，可能现在是国内
DX is acting in a Marvel movie trying to get an Oscar.
不带去打世界杯，很有可能就。
Didn't you see the depth of bloody Tom Holland's emotion when Tony Stark got Thanos snapped?
Yeah, exactly. You're 2055th out of 2463. It's not good, I believe, is the technical term for what you're from.
Oh yeah,
and
it was...
Aiden Ace are back on
就是
top.
谭辅的差距比较大，所以说
Where am I?
空间的拉
Back on
扯
top?
以及给 C 位的这个
258?
角度
I'm
其实
soaring!
不太一
You're
样。
flying,
看
mate.
起
You're
来
the
就
king of the
是
fantasy.
会更加
Where are
的
you? Are you soaring?
铁汉在这个大
You're above water. You're not 700. You're going up, right?
Wow, let's drown that guy. Hashtag drown that guy.
可能 SV 这边确实也一直在有这种传需要上飞出来做事，但是奈何空间比较小，其实巴巴亚嘎能够承受非
I
常多的一
mean,
个压力。
isn't Winton like M4 or something? Like, why are we why are we discussing whether or not he's a god tier Winston? You know, he's like, if he's in Masters, like obviously he's not a god tier Winston. Like,
I don't know. Like I'm in Diamond, and I'm pretty sure I'm god tier.
okay, you might be god tier. Like you and Christy Effort.
I'm the exception that proves the rule.
I see. I understand.
I dropped from 140 to 193, but
Yeah,
Hawk hasn't
dude,
played. Okay.
That's how that usually works.
You cannot get drops right now, Bobby. You have to wait for EMEA. There are 5 or just under 5 hours to wait.
Less than 5? Oh my god. How much sleep do I get in here? It's
Somewhere
an
between
actual cat
0
nap.
and none.
I think it's like 2. It's like 2 at most.
Yeah, I think
I
mine
have to be
might
on.
be... Maybe I'll go for like a short walk into a lie down on the sofa, maybe doze on and off watching some of the CS for a bit.
Because if I don't start before they like turn the drops on, then you just get like
You got no hope.
you get like view mogged by the people that were already on with the base, you know?
All about that base.
I mean, it's just all about being live 24/7, really. You know, like the Burnt Peanut 24/7 live VODs channel has the right idea.
Do you think we should just do OWCS VODs? Just 24/7?
Yeah.
And then just once or twice a week, what we do is we watch the games from the last weekend, like record some new VODs to add to the playlist.
Is there another game where you live for no reason? There is another game, Suki. I regret to inform
But
you.
also live for no reason. Both things are true. Loki cheated. Have you been exploiting penalties, freaky guy?
His region, it never sleeps, Suki. It never sleeps. Let's check on Kran. What's Kran saying?
之前打 JDG 那场3-0，虽然说是个3-0，有来有回3-0，但他就像老陈所说嘛，他终归是个3-0，你东差一点，西差一点，半选差一点，地图差一点，然后团队配合差一点，那就会造成这样子的一个结果。其实 AG 也在每一
I literally have no idea how to find. Does it not autofill or something, Score Bunny?
像是你说离歌的这个
What you could do is if you're in the Discord, you could probably create a ticket and just go, oh, I can't remember the email I used for this account. Can I have it or something?
What do you think of the benefits and costs of raiding Kran now and having a longer cat now?
Yeah, I mean this game has like slop written all over it, you know.
I mean, I don't know what any of the games are. You know, like I don't know what this means.
Like this is the true definition of slop. We're just commentating a region where we don't know the stakes, we don't know the players, and we're just in some sort of Overwatch casting limbo.
OWCS drops working for America? Absolutely, T Blackburn. We're just not there yet.
There are no stakes now, right now, by the way. Okay. Are we just seeding? Just forever seeding. Alright, do you want the stakes, Max? The next game is to decide who is the 5th seed and who is the 6th seed.
因为尹森上一次是
Oh.
他是和 Mag 一块上的， 那他和麦克一块上的时候也是一个外援。那其实 EZ 和这个离哥一块上的时候也是一个外援。
Do you want to start early? Do you want to start?
也都是一个英文交流状态。反正能练的东西还是有很多的啊。
来，我们接入一下赛后采访，来看一下采访到是哪位选手呢？ Hello， 李哥。
Kran's in the mood.
恭喜你们以3比0拿下本场比赛胜利，也是恭喜你拿到了 MVP 啊！也是好久不在赛后的这个采访环节看到你了，先请你跟观众打个招呼，然后来发表一下今天的这个胜利感想吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是 AG 的黎哥。然后关于这比赛嘛，其实赛前还是很有压力的，因为大家都说我们被0比5，所以这次我们也是很认真的备战。这是认真对待这次比赛。
Hey Mashi. Nobody tells me nothing, man.
取得了非常好的一个
Nobody
效
tells
果。
me
那
nothing.
问一
Let's
些
see if
小
Kran
细节的问
is
题，
open to getting on.
我比较想知道你们第3张地图这个空班天使的考量是怎么一回事呢？
空班天使
The 5th or 6th seeding match is just
对方班的是
not doing anything for
其
me.
实感觉无所谓啊，只要辅助。
I'll watch it if Kran isn't ready to get on, but
我
I'm
们
in
随
no
便
rush.
玩一玩。
I'm in a rush to get off.
好，感觉非常有信心啊！来问一下老陈，你有什么问题？
Can we speak to Craig about this?
我的第一个
Craig
问
don't
题
do
是，你们
China.
昨天那个比赛和今天这个比赛，
Nobody does
我觉得
China.
对比起来的话，整体
Nobody that we're in contact with.
强度要提高了很多。是昨天比赛之后做了比较多复盘吗？还是说今天有一些针对性的准备啊？
Okay.
复盘基本每场比赛都会有吧，而且怎么说呢？打 SV 的话，感觉我们2个队都挺像的，就大家各凭肌肉，就能赢。
那下一个问题是，其实就展望一下下个赛段了，因为这个赛季毕竟是分3个赛段嘛，8进6、6进4，还有这个4强赛。下个赛段这个6进4里面，你们的现在的规划是怎么样？就是说有没有一个具体的说，哎，我一定要把哪场
Brendan Fraser team. Brendan Fraser is on Milk Tea, right? Is that real? I think Brendan Fraser is on Milk Tea.
我们也是新队伍，我们也不能太狂，我们就是每场比赛认真对待，都是重要的比赛。
Oh, Naive Piggy is the Brendan Fraser team.
了解。那
Understood.
最后，因为也是好久不见黎哥了嘛，也是想
Great
给点时
Kawhi.
间给到黎哥，有什么话想
That's
跟一
helpful.
直支持着你的粉丝们说的吗？
I'm back.
Welcome back.
沉淀完毕，看我秀就行了。
好，没问题，也是非常感谢黎哥来到我们的赛后采访啊，也是再次恭喜你拿到了 MVP 以及拿下了本次3比0的一个胜利，赶紧去休息吧，拜拜，赛后采访结束喽，拜拜，
拜。
Mostly just whenever Toby's awake, score bunny.
沉淀结束，感觉还是很有自信的。
Website changes?
这个对，因为一开始
I
上来
remember their email.
其实表现不尽如人意，打得比较混乱，再加上人员的构成确实也是比较
Yo, Anta, Eileen is confirmed on the Team China for Overwatch World Cup. Why?
哎，怎么跟谁都能打得有来有回，好像状态也没有想象中那么好。然后到现在
For what reason?
我觉得正如黎哥所说吧，他们把每一场
What do you mean?
非常重要，回去每一场比赛都复
What is Eileen gonna do
on
Team China
态度是完全没有问题的，也是非常期待 AG
over
之后的
the
这个赛
Weibo
季能够
call?
我们展现出更大的一个潜力跟空间。
我有一个问题很好奇，他说的那个大家都说
Is it just like bonus slots? You know, like they gotta fill out some gaps. Like
深耕社区多
somebody
年
gets a
嘛，
free
没有听到
trip.
什么零杠我。
Yeah, I'm on
对
Eileen.
啊，就比如说，就算是前
You
面。
think if I call Cran on Discord, it will make his phone vibrate and check?
反正不过我能感受到的一点是，他们现在整个对
He was awake, but now he's a grey dot again, which is why I'm contemplating the call, you know? Every minute matters.
每一场都是不留余地的
Let's press the button.
尽
Let's
可
see
能
what
的打
happens.
出自己想要打的东西，然后把每一场比赛都当做一次最正式的存在。我觉得这个态度没有什么问题。
See if that doc goes
其
red,
实
eh?
从很早很早
Thoughts on Whale Baba Yaga DPSU for Overwatch World Cup? This really isn't a kind of thought stream anymore.
Yeah, like, do you think that we should get our 5th and 6th players and just like fill them on the national teams? What's on like Ryan and Grapes for the World Cup roster?
Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Ryan, Grapes, maybe Sniper as well. Alright, it appears that the call has hit the 30-second timeout window and his dot hasn't gone from grey to red, so not super positive. It's not a great sign.
提一个比较
We do have Freaky Alien 666 following and typing exclamation mark drops, so at least we know what we're doing it for, you know?
这个赛季其实就是我们的比赛的赛季结束的要比这个天梯的赛季要晚，所以我们到最后的这个总决赛之前，其實還有一次大。
Great clip backline. Now we're thinking.
所以其實我覺得現在多練一點東西。
Now we're cooking with gas. A dangerous amount of gas that might burn the entire building down.
We're cooking with gas, but the gas has sadly not been ignited and it was a leak while you were asleep. So you went to bed and you never woke up.
Cooking with gas, but the only thing we're cooking are our brain cells.
Mine are long gone.
项目日志，飞天猫计划第一篇，归零者撤退后。
And an 8-minute break. I'm getting in the sea.
我的处境也一
In
样。
the sea?
I'm getting in the sea. He used to work with a guy, and he would just say that all the time. Instead of, you know, swearing or saying something, he would just go, this department really needs to get in the sea. Like a really nice way of saying I want to drown them, you know? Like a really, takes the edge off.
想出它的时候我还很小，可惜懒惰的老咪一点也帮不上忙。但这只流浪猫居然重新触发了我的思考，也许我的想法有可能成真。从过去的草稿里能看出
I'm losing motor function.
You did just misclick that ad earlier.
You hear that cat?
Yeah, it's from whatever this is, the Brig comic or something.
Can we watch YouTube slop actually? Like, I'm not on YouTube. I'm not like YouTube live streaming. We can just watch like full YouTube slop here. Does anyone have any slop suggestions? Hour-long clavicular interview on Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan?
No way.
I'm interested.
猫身体的重量分布和人类非常不同，更不用说还有尾巴的存在。所以关于稳定性，我在想，要不要在背带上安装减震装置，还是靠菲卡的毛就足够了。还有个大问题，如何制作一副不需要拇指的操控杆？至于马达，我有几个点子，但得仔细考虑一下。如果启动时太吵，恐怕菲卡的9条命会吓没一条。说到治疗子弹。 我在想叫他呼噜弹怎么样
Yeah, I think he's just like a big streamer, yeah. Don't really score, Bunny. Someone will find your email eventually. Why? Just, why does anyone go viral? Just a few good entertaining clips. Oh, you found it? Oh. Nice.
要是当年的我能亲眼看到这一刻，该多好！
Did Unto watch the Rue Manosphere? I haven't had the time.
我知道菲卡会是个好帮手。
Extremely jester.
I think you'll enjoy it. I don't think it'll be like new information for you, you know, but it'll be entertaining.
这个世界需要更多英雄。在我看来，这个世界现在需要的就是他。就是这样。 守望先锋精彩故事仍在继续。
God, do you think it's time to cash these map 2 preds from a previous series? I reckon it probably is. Has that hoodie been washed at all this week? It's only the second day of wearing it, no? I probably got last washed on Monday. OWCS sure knows how to make filler content. I sure love watching these hero videos. Did you guys know about Emre? And the Tickle Monster?
Why does he use the word jester so much?
He's not on his clavicular interview still.
Yeah, he uses the word jester so much. Like,
in what? How? What's he using it for?
He in context there, he said, you know, if you're a good-looking introverted man compared to if you are a balding short jester or something. Wow, his man spread is actually crazy. That is like, look at that hip mobility he's working on. Like, I don't even know. I can't comfortably sit like that. My hips are too tight. Like,
you pull a muscle with that, mate.
Holy smokes! Like, I'm trying to get that sort of width, and I'm like, I should be groin maxing, to be honest. I'm gonna try and sit. Oh, fuck, this hurts. It's good for posture.
What are the top games of the day? Just none of these ones. None of these ones.
Jester groin, don't even bother.
Change the colour of your name. You're a different person. Yes. Embarrassment avoided. What? Yeah, top games of the day. It's probably Liquid DSG. Feels like it will have the most, and that the Alcad Anyone's Legend. Those will be probably the tightest games. Oh, do I need to figure out this video while we wait? I might as well.
It's Jester. Isn't everyone on Kick like a super view botter? View botting on Kick was even worse than on Twitch. Doesn't he just have good posture, JP? Not sure about the level of his groin spread, but you know, isn't this just good posture?
2026 OWCS.
Oh, okay. What was the song? That was loud. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting this. I can just show you guys, really. You want to see? It's not going to be very exciting.
那我们今天的最后一场比赛对阵双方是刚刚新鲜出炉的 Milk Tea 对阵到NP。那其实这两支
This picture is so iconic. This picture is so fucking iconic. I see this picture on Twitter like a million times. Fucking unbelievable.
对阵到 SV 是3-0拿下，有一点出乎人的意料。今天整个的赛程还是进行的比较快的，很多时候，尤其是第一场、第三场，我们会觉得会是一个势均力敌2-3、3-2这样子的比赛，到最后都是一个0-3的一个战绩啊。
那其实现在我们的下一轮的6强里面的4个种子席位已经是确定了，也就是头号种子 WBG、2号种子 JDG、3号种子 AG 以及4号种子的 SV。我们接下来这场比赛就是决定5、6号种子的归属。那么 Milk Tea 和 Naive Piggy 获胜的将会是5号种子。
那 Milk Tea 和 Naive Piggy 这一场比赛，我觉得还是蛮多看点的，因为像是 Milk Tea 他们在今天拿出来的东西，跟他们 之前拿出来那套东西就不太一样了。之前是艾琳一直在打斩筹，但是今天看到他出现在了像是小美、死神这样子的位置，然后你包括像是 NP。因为 NP 的话，他们打第一季，他们的这个班位是不太可能去当做是一个我们看他们战术的这么的一个考量，毕竟第一季是一个比较偏专精对选手比较多的这样子的一个阵容，所以说第一季NP 它其实是更有可能去藏一些他准备过的东西，再加上 NP 和 Milk Tea 这一场，我感觉应该是一个
Too many H's, is it just 2?
2-3-3-2的比赛。
这个我也来锐评一下吧，这场比赛到底能打成什么样，我根本感受不出来。因为呢，今天对两个队伍来讲，毫无疑问更关键的是前面那场比赛。前面那场比赛赢了，对啊，赢了就能打后面6强赛。6强赛是个单循环，那至少要打5场比赛呢。那前面那场比赛输了，整个这个赛季就结束了。所以肯定他们的备战是会放在前面那场比赛比较多。那这场比赛，两个队伍备战都比较少的情况下，而且又不影响说就是
Andrew Callahan's sick.
这个顺位争夺的情况下，很有可能出现两个队伍互相都不太熟悉，这个就看临场发挥了。
我觉得这个要不要就考量一下打自己最想要去练的那一套。其实反而对于解说主持来讲，可能会更加全面的看到，队伍他们的这个练习的重心，或者是说在训练过程当中，觉得更加重心、更加要去备赛的是哪一套？因为像如果大家都对于前一场比赛花了太多的精力，然后这一场只能在短短的可能1局对战、2局对战里面去找一些空间的话，练自己最想要去练的、最想要去在之后的舞台上面去给大家展示的东西，我觉得可能会是一个更好的选择。来看一下大神竞猜这边的赛事的一个这个情况 ，Milk Tea 40.2%的胜率，然后 Night Piggy 是59.8%，其实真的也是一个5-5开的一个对局，这应该是今天看到过最接近的一次支持率了。
终于不是80多对10几了啊！而且这个支持率是肯定是今天在现场的观众投的，因为这个之前没有投票，今天刚出的对阵立刻投出来的支持率。
而这边我们也可以看到两边的一个这个对战，老陈
都是2比3、3比2啊。
对，倒也都是觉得说是个5-5开的战局，就是这个就是看到底是谁赢，但是至少前面
This guy does do math, yes.
各位老师们都觉得是一定会有的了。
Who? Clavicular?
He's like a super drug addict.
He just isn't most of his streams just like going out and getting wasted.
It's not so much like going out and getting wasted. I think it's like he's going out and like hitting on women and trying to pick up women and stuff like that.
会是个大加班的对局，因为没有了那么多针对性的战术安排吧，我觉得就少了很多那种，比如说战术上面的。
Oh, Cran's a red dot. Oh my God, Cran's gonna get on. You're gonna be alone for this final game. I'm gonna sleep early.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna get my beauty sleep in, bro. I can't do this any longer. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna keep watching the Clavicular thing. Till this starts.
Add a quiz? We're not adding a quiz to the frag video. In what situation would that help? Yeah, that's fine, mate. I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, it's a new option stand there. They're bringing in the quiz.
各种辩证啊，各种出奇制胜。所以说，如果回归到基本盘，如果 Milk Tea 这边没有很多的备战的话，那我其实觉得，NP 的赢面大一点。我猜的是 NP 赢，我记得。
你猜的是 NP 赢，对。那我是觉得说，Milk Tea 这边的话，因为他们其实也能打那个基本功的那一套，但是像是小美、死神这样子的一个选择，可以增加坦克的一个硬度，可能对照现在这个使用奥利莎非常强势的 NP 来讲，这个奥利莎能不能顶住，对于前排到底有多少限制，这个是我想要去看到的一个解答的一个答案。那不管怎么样，我们比赛也是马上就要开始了，我们直接把镜头交给解说席。
好的，观众朋友们，您正在收看的是2026守望先锋冠军。
Gone to the cast. This feels like progress.
那么马上
feels like it
要
might
就是
be
Milk Tea
progress.
拿 Piggy 的比赛，同时也是种子争夺战第5名以及第6名的争夺。
没错，这个说起来很有意思啊！大家最喜欢看的一个戏码是什么？就是复仇的戏码，对吧？那 Milk Tea 现在在之前的一个比赛里面，在今天之前是一个0-2战绩。他输给哪两支队伍呢？首先揭幕战输给的是红明义， 然后后续输给的就是拿一部 Piggy。那么今天一上来 Milky 首先3-0，非常干净利落的复仇了红米，将红米淘汰出局。那来到了这场比赛，将会面对他们之前的另一个老。
I first email while you're there. This is just for CMS backend. This isn't the fancy backend.
状态还算蛮不错的。当然了，我觉得他能够3-0，红米也是跟红米自己的就是发挥不太好是有关系的。
No idea what CMS is a content management system.
Why is he giving people good advice about caloric deficits? You know, he's not even telling people to take drugs. He's just saying just 300 to 500 caloric deficit. Yeah, that's normal.
What a crazy recommendation. I wouldn't fall for it. It's a trick, Max. Just take the drugs.
Milky 这边艾琳、泰莫人、肥羊、TCCD 啊，这个 TCC 这边依然是原始的形象啊，
也是非常的稳定啊，感觉是比赛进行到第4天，其实几个队伍的首发都比较稳定。来看一下哪一 Piggy、Will、加亚、Letian、Sara 以及 CoJ。
好，我要开始
We're on some crazy shit right now, Scorer.
其实亚瑟老师已经把这个漂亮话都说完了啊，我要来说点稍微难听点的话了，这个经典环节。
OK， 感觉今天说了好多难听的话。
对，但是必须得说呀，对吧？让大家得了解一下，今天 Milky 和南 UP 这样的队伍，其实在自己的整体的比赛里面，我觉得他们的表现，我不知道他们自己怎么样。
Have you read for Krusty? Stream translations could be between game slop. No, not really. Unbelievably, we might actually be about to start, but
Oh my
I
god,
heard
is
it
that
was
what this means?
I heard it was like 16 pages, so it was too long for me.
What's this? What was 16 pages?
Like a Krusty stream translation thing on Reddit.
Oh jeez, yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, I'm afraid. That is none of my business.
Yeah, but we're
at the risk of getting cancelled.
It was 8 pages. That's still too long.
Cancel me if you want. None of my business.
Why will you not protect your community from these stream translations?
Dude, if my community wants to feel any less safe, they should probably stop, you know, just avert their eyes when I'm watching the bloody clavicular video, you know? You don't want to get any bad ideas from that guy. Red dot on Discord. Could it be Crandop saying, ah? Oh my god. Is he live? Is he live? Is he live? Please, 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 God. Sources tell me Crandop is... I don't see him live. He's live. Alright, I'll see you all in a couple hours. I'll see you in a few hours, Zoe. Bye-bye.
Catch you in a bit, mate. Alright, Milky versus Naive Piggy. As the China just never stops. Alright, this is the difference between 5th and 6th, and Naive Piggy have started with a bang. Gonna just be a Zarya Vendetta mirror for both teams. Lucio is the ban in place from Milky, so we're gonna get greedier support lines in play. A Juno Brig up against a Kiri Wuyang, but the Kiri Wuyang especially going to be pretty effective into the Zarya, especially once we get up to those triple orbs. For now though, in control of the choke, don't need to rush into anything. Eileen's going to try and start with a bit of a point tap on this left hand side, but going to run straight into a Zarya. One bubble comes through as both teams will miss it. A little whip on the side, and CoJ's just going to get it done. Laughing all the way to the bank. That'll be a quick second fight as well, and now the push is on as they would like some late kills. Late Young has gone out here. Needs to be careful not to go too far. Doesn't have a bubble right now. He needs help. Help, Late Young. The torpedoes arrive just in the nick of time, and they will get all the cleanup in the end. Cheeky Pred. Alright. You have to be quick. I feel like it's not going to be worth a lot of money, but I'll put 30 seconds on the clock. And that'll be Naive Piggy. I've spelled Piggy horrendously wrong. 30 seconds to throw some money away. I don't believe so, Score Bunny. I'm not sure though. That's really not my department. I just streamed the Overwatch. Gonna be crossing now, taking a little bit of damage, but they'll make their way through. Gonna be at a pretty significant ult deficit, especially if the rally feels a little bit slow in all of this. They're coming up for grab slow as well. Yeah, it's just they're really just on the complete wrong end of the snowball the way they've lost these 2 fights. Milky, it's going to take a few pop-off plays to drag them back into this. The bubble trade there, as both bubbles have been used, and Eileen is awfully low on the coast. One more bubble to save them, as Gyro is really committed for this kill. Will obtain that kill as well. They're winning the neutral. They've got all the ults in the bag. It's really just going to be another late kill onto Fei Yang. There was an override protocol in main, which just seems, for a whole lot of nothing, Wales just going to finish him off there. And that was the only ult that Milk Tea have used. That's the only ult that anybody has used. Fei Yang's going to go into an emergency Doom Fist for forward hold from Piggy, so nobody can really touch. A punch towards point, though. A Tidal Blast to help with that touch. But there's not enough help to hit that touch. They're going to be grabbed on the side of point, and that is... Well, that's it. The Preds 50-50. I got so much. These people betting on naive Piggy. Just yeah.
对，这个第一张地图整个打下来 ，MUT 这边没有一个人头击杀进账。
对。
Alright, yep, no kills, no nothing. Eileen has 329 damage. That is not enough for a DPS player. As you can see, the barrage is also questioning the 329 number. It's too low. It's too low. It's not enough. It's not. 329 is not enough, okay? It's hard to say what is enough. How do you quantify enough? But 329 is not it. Tamurin is dead again. Jaya's got an immediate kill. Eileen will come swinging back in, but it's a whole lot of nothing, and this is just naive Piggy bulldozing Milk Tea right now. Complete reset into spawn, and honestly, I'll be asleep before Hunter at this point. The way this game's going. Okay, demolished on that first fight. Since this stage, Dinosaur Cola. Undercar Refugee, welcome Swaggy Alex. I hope you enjoy some Frio bangers, because I think I have a Frio banger for you here. Going to be Eileen moving left-hand side, off angle, try and get through. Defensive bubble used by Late Young now. Spam onto the corner. They've got a bit of space on his left-hand side. Tamoran will be, Timoran will be onto that swing, and the rest of Naive Piggy will just back it up to point as a result here. Happy to take the slow fight. Look at Sarah's Ray charge, though. Significantly close down a lot as a counter pin out in main. Bubbles to try and save all of that, and Eileen won't be able to find the kill. High energy for Late Young now, just taking a little bit of a back step here, taking a bunch of damage. One more, bubble available. Bubble in aggressively, though, has to be there. Jaya's going to need some help on this corner. Jaya needs even more help, gone too far. They've taken too much damage, overstayed their welcome at that close choke. And now with a player advantage, Milk Tea will branch out onto point. The Ray comes out, but everyone dies as the Ray. Oh no. It's not a Ray Jax, but everyone's dead by the time it comes through. This is a really bad fight for Naive Piggy there. Milk Tea not just back in it, but they actually have ult advantage as a result of that retake as well, which is inexplicable. Now we're going to have to play their own retake. They're going to send Jaya over to point to try and drag back the hold so they're not just held at this choke. You see Eileen coming to match that right now. Slash comes through. Will just be matched and forced back. D-peak as the fight is going to come all the way over to point. Grab from Fei Yang onto everybody. There's a defensive rally up, trying to make their way through. A tidal blast from Eileen over the top though. Don't think we find too many stuns with all of that, but we were slashing into that grab, so we will find all of the kills. That rally, not enough to survive. Another support ult invested by Naive Piggy. Another one, but they actually found a few trades here. They've nearly got the flip. A Sundering Blade combo from Eileen doesn't connect, and how have they not cleaned this up? They've used the override protocol as well. Naive Piggy, they have the cap. Are you kidding me? How on earth has this been allowed to happen? How on earth have they done this? Yeah, I agree for question marks. How on earth have they done this? It's still a scrap, by the way. Fei Yang's actually back in main. Timura is on point. Will be getting a bubble trying to force it back. Maybe they can still do it. Graf comes out from Late Young. He's so low. There's an override protocol. They have to use the combo in the end to win that scrappy fight. So it ends up costing them a lot of ults in the end. But Late Young manages to find the grab to get the clean up. They're back in control of the point. Obviously, they had the flip as well. And now all of a sudden, it's last fight. Naive Piggy on the verge of a win of a map. Every time felt like there was some potentially round losing mistakes, but there's even more. How on earth has Jaya failed that kill? It is an absolute clown fiesta. Absolute clown fiesta on this round. Eileen's going to go in to secure the overtime here. Damage onto Late Young as well. Sarah has another Ray. Will attempt to use this one before all of her team is dead. They're coming on now. Swing around the corner again. Lots of damage onto this. Bubble back from Late Young. Here comes the Ray push. There are no ults available from Milk Tea, so this Ray is going to do everything. Nade in the corner as well, trying to find a trade. Dia has found one, but all of a sudden Fei Yang is all alone. They're going to try and force their way back onto this one. They nearly have a time Tidal Blast, and Tomura's actually found that kill from main. Now a wave behind as well. Lei Young in a spot above her right now, but supports are behind him. Bubble onto the bridge to try and take it down. Tidal Blast to save Dia, looking for the stun. Gets for Zarya, separates for Brig. They are battling in. They have to stay on point now. Fighting a Juno here. Eileen can't though. Doomfist coming back from Feyag now. Jaya has come back and found Tuvo. Just when it looked like it was swinging their way, Jaya arrives, gonna kill 4. And Naive Piggy will take it. GM lobbies at fierce. What a ridiculous round. What a ridiculous round. Congratulations to the Piggy believers.
这个问题不只体现在他们的战术安排上，还有一个整体协同上。我们可以看到，就是尤其是最后一波来的话，是双辅在兜。在自己家的人已经有人数劣势的一个前提之下，是。
Alright, should I use this opportunity to post for video?
伤害，但是目前来看的话，自搬掉其实是。
You're welcome, tablecloth.
因为自己
Praying for no bedtime theory. I mean, I would take a little nap. Let me get this video out. Should I just publish it?
我觉得今天其实艾琳的状态上来并不是非常的好，她今天其实在前面的比赛里面打小美、打死人单位更多一些。那我们之前也提到过，为什么艾琳来到斩头之后有点
OWTV maxing. Maybe after this game. But it's so ready to go. Like Sanity ready to go. That ready to go. Maybe I should get some kind of tweet ready as well. Will you stay online till EMEA? No, I need a nap really. Logged into like some hate tweets. Cheers. Post. Upload time doesn't matter. Just send it. All right, Tom, you're the expert, mate.
而且他们如果要想要打惊涛破的这样一个先手的话，只有艾琳是最适合去做一个先手去打位置的。但是我觉得3张地图看着
crazy tweet on the timeline. What's on the timeline?
至少我觉得
from the McGravy one.
以及这个英雄集结的时候效率确实。
Oh, the ILP one. Yeah. W social media manager. Thanks, Mari. What's the tweet? I've got to engage my brain here. The best plays from North America. Yes, North America. Let's get over. Let's spell best right. Week 1 featuring. And let's just do some main calls. 0. 所以说，我觉得应该不会有太新的招出现，但是之前也露一手的，像是这个
down
arrow
最
最
近
的
体系，
隔断的小美，在后面的地图里面，长图里是不是可以考虑拿出来使用一下？那今天呢 ，UP 他们在这张图的表现其实跟上一场不同的。上一场比赛里面，他们好像被
This one looks like a thumbnail, hey? You guys would click on this thumbnail, right? You'd see PGE and you'd be like, yeah, I'm clicking on that. What's Celestial's Celestial? Okay.
分的话，实际上是跟自己的发挥不佳也是有关系的。那在这样的一个体系当中，他自己的扎利亚也是作为朱诺主要在奶的一个目标啊，是吃了队伍很多资源的。我觉得他也是凭借了这个高能去做出来不少的事的。扎利亚也是他的一个招牌英雄嘛，在他以前的比赛当中，其实就有讨论过他附体英雄强度。
He's so joyous. This is a guy who won every fight with Override Protocol.
稍微厉害一些的。那不知道后面的比赛当中会出现对位的一个情况，因为
first place featuring PG 0 and more. Watch it.
先来看一个精彩回放，等下继续。
I just want the PG click tech. Yeah, well, but the biggest swing factor in these highlights videos in terms of how much engagement they get generally actually just seems to be the players we mention in it more than anything else. You know, regardless if the video is good or not or anything like that. But to be honest, guys, Celestial made this video. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'll spam it in the chat if you want something to watch during the break. I need to go get a drink, so go watch it. Go watch it, like it, comment, everything like that. It's actually a really good video. It's really fun. Really fun. I'll leave you on this while we get that. Maybe I'll even do the map preds out of respect. But let me get a quick drink and then we can watch map 2 out of this. I'll put 10 minutes on the preds. But yeah, go enjoy, like, interact with that video, all those things. Let me get a drink and we'll be right back.
打伤害，然后打出空间之后，包括像自己家这边长枪，在空间比较好的情况下抽到比较大的伤害之后， 有斩筹去完成收官，或者有扎利亚去完成收官。但是很多时候大家可能会忽略到，当自己吃到很多能量之后，高能的扎利亚他自己本身的一个准度，他对于对方节奏的一个把控也是很关键的一个胜负手。包括上场比赛这边的离哥，还有这场比赛的雷德扬，其实他们在自己正面给到的压力，扎利亚给对面直接捅开的伤害这块都是打得很足的。
这也是我觉得老派附体选手的一个余裕吧。他们在这样的一个审时度势方面能做出来比较好的决策，是什么时候应该在一个负盾的情况之下，依然要往前顶去为队友创造输出空间，还是在决定什么时候自己有一个负盾的时候要暂时退避三舍。我觉得这是他们做出来的比较好的一个决策。而反观 Milk 这边就一直在去先手掉。这我最困惑的一点就是 Milk 明明是一个重 poke 的一个体系，因为自己家的双辅是雾子加上无恙，而对方是玻璃甲加上朱诺，但是依然一直在被抽掉人。我觉得跟 Will 的精彩发挥也是分不开关系的。刚刚的数据截图里面 Will 也是打了非常多的伤害，在对方的枪以及 poke 能力比自己家强的前提之下，还能够在跟太某人的对位当中不占下风，我觉得是他发挥表现如此好的一个很好的体现了。
是的，那么目前第一张图看下来，打架图是 Milk 这边相对来说比较偏弱点的一个地图类型。那包括我们也提到小美现在解禁了，轮到 Milk 的一个选图先班这一块，看会不会选择去打一个比较长的地图，又或者说是比较偏向这种需要运营、需要在阵地当中去拉扯找机会，像是塞比这样的地图，然后去通过一个保护班去保护自己想要去使用的一个坦克位，我们做出这样的一个选择。
我觉得也有可能去搬掉斩筹吧，因为如果搬掉斩筹的话，因为我们看起来的话，好像艾琳的斩筹强度确实照这个加亚是有一点点差距的。如果搬掉斩筹的话，其实也可以去玩一手套盾死神，但就是没有办法进行对于扎利亚的一个
Feels like I have missed nothing at all.
再怎么选就先见仁见智，因为其实迪瓦配合上
Just more
迪瓦也不是不能打
more decrease in my opportunity for sleep, it seems.
好 ，Milk 选择到了努巴尼。
We go to Barney though.
其实是有点直面新。
If that affects anyone's picks,
面对到
anyone's votes,
后密的时
it
候，在
won't.
这张地图上其实是没有能够战胜对手的。而且我觉得在这张图上一次他跟后密的对战当中 ，Milk 其实经过了大量阵容上的挣扎和变换，最后也没有找到一个自己非常适合的思路。他们的 A 点是拿了路霸这样的单子。
All right.
来看一下
Diva ban, Anna ban.
Diva 而拿一 PP 后手则
Lower that PG. It's good, no? Yeah, I feel like Celestial did a really good job. There's like a huge variety of clips.
其实怎么说呢 ，Milk 没有选择上。
It's still going? Tell me about it, Rally. Tell me about it. What do you think, Stray Error? Good video? Enjoyable?
如果没有人头，如果没有互换的话，选择搬掉了安娜，其实感觉。
看看有没有奇招吧。
How's the DSG series yesterday? It was. Would watch again? Nice. Yeah, I'll promote it again on the later stream because need to get more views onto the highlights videos. More views. DSG just looks shit. Yeah. It wasn't actually a very entertaining game. Ultimately, it was entertaining. I think live because it was like, oh my god, Extinction had just beaten them. Morning, Cass. But yeah, it looked like they were a little bit all at sea in terms of draft and maps. Never felt like they really got themselves the situations they really want. And also, was a big wall here actually. Big wall, huge trouble. That's a huge, yeah, that's a gigantic wall. Huge separation, lots of damage. They're going to be able to get all of the cleanup kills here as well. No way out for Zarya. But yeah, DSG didn't feel like they really got the map or ban situations that suited them. For Rialto especially, I think felt the most egregious one. It didn't feel like they had a good solution for that. And there's a sneaky Tracer behind. Sneaky Tracer. They can't see Brendan Fraser. He's the size of a house, but they can't see him. Goes for the one clip round the corner. Now has to blink out of dodge. How do you hide a whale in plain sight? Will someone address the whale in the room? Going to be trying to come out this high ground again, but you can see Fei Yang is camping out the corner. But this time, Late Young will boop him back down, but he can just continually wall climb back into this position, threaten a slash. Now, on the coast now, forces that one out. Jaya going to take a lot of attention here, and Late Young's going to push through the other side. They flood on top of Jaya to save him from that as well. It ends up being a good push out. The spear will be wide, but now completely outmatched. Deal with a single trade. But that won't be enough. Now they can get themselves onto point.
How's
How's the Akiri? pretty like nothing egregiously wrong, but we're just sort of watching two of the lower end teams on China. This is a battle for 5th and 6th, I guess, to put it in context. Now on to the next point. Going to be support ults coming up very shortly. Going to be Rally and Ray up against that Beat and that Kitsune Rush. D has actually got a quite slow Kitsune Rush in here. There's a cast swap as well in an attempt to maybe counter out the Vendetta a little bit more. And just, I think maybe it's more 2v Arista actually. Maybe that's my next guess. Downpour is going to Jax. It looks like here as Fei Yang tries to throw it in. They swing the corner. Bad to worse for Milk Tea. They'll pick up a few late kills here. They need to be careful not to get his eyes staggered. You can see Giants having a look, but too low to chase anymore. They'll get themselves around the corner. 4 minutes in the bank. Never felt less interested in the game. This one is like this is a real completionism game, you know. The stakes are low, the investment into the players is low, but we said we would cast OWCS China, and this is OWCS China. It's a Terror Surge, Rally, Sundering Blade combo that leads only to Giant dying. They've used a Ray as well. Everything has been thrown into that one. 3v3 at the end of it, but Late Young is getting fried. And again, a high energy Zarya can take over in the mid to late fight and take over Fei Yang will. Delete onto Brendan, a Force Wolf way out, a late kill onto the Juno here, TCC going for it, Fei Yang will finish the job. And that's a minute off the clock, huge investment from both teams, but a big old ult reset really on both sides. Next it will just be overclock from Whale against the Sundering Blade from Eileen. They're going to back it up to the choke. Happy to play the Zarya into this one now after the Orisa swap. Interesting to see Late Young's just doesn't want to just match the Zarya. He's going to stay on the Orisa. Going to have a hard time in the neutral moving up on this Zarya. You can see Giant's taking the opposite angle, but he's getting spammed out heavy. Now there's going to be a bubbled Zarya onto that one as well. Obviously, not only able to fry it, but wait, Eileen's going to die for this. He had bubble advantage. We're a bit slow to help Eileen on that one. In theory, Eileen should have had all the advantage here. The overclock is going to cause him all sorts of problems. Fei Yang can't find his way out. And that's just a disaster here. Going to slide around and Whale clean everything up. Average China Preds? Oh no. Don't worry. There's going to be no bias in these Preds. Is it maybe worth closing the Preds? I appreciate you being so coy about that suggestion when really you probably would have been entitled to be like, are you fucking idiot? Will you close for Preds? We are on 3rd point. It's going to be a grab for Fei Yang here, but he's once again on the back foot. And in theory, the Zarya should allow him to fry the front line. It should allow him to have bubbles onto their Vendetta to win that one. But it's Jaya who's getting more value here. A big slash over the top. He's forced a lot of cooldowns out in this Kiri. There's a grab up in main. A Terror Surge in response. The Terror Surge is more than the grab, though. They're so busy in the Terror Surge, they can't follow up in the grab. But a single trade, and it's free on point. I don't know if anyone's getting to the touch here, and it's just going to be a gigantic time bank here. Yeah, Kitsune Rush wouldn't have gone amiss there, would it? Wouldn't have gone amiss. Just feels a little bit static. You see, I think if you're looking at second fight in particular, there's this moment here where Jaya takes the wide position. Then Eileen gets bubbled. But one, they get a load of damage onto Jaya. Then Eileen goes with a bubble to follow it up. But we just see nobody else really swinging or committing on that timing as well, when actually they have the advantage. They just sort of leave Eileen to deal with it. And somehow it's actually Naive Piggy who get more value out of that situation and sort of coming to save their Vendetta. They sort of throw everyone at it. Nobody really responds to find the trades or anything like this. And really disappointing fight to win, even though they really had a big advantage at the start of that neutral. Tier switch Widow. Maybe he'll go Soldier 76. Oh, sorry, did I miss a question? If TSG lose today, they are relegated. It's a big day today. Yeah, they need to win this. I think Peps are in the same situation, right? Peps needs to win today. TSG need to win today to avoid. They will go down to promotion relegation, which will be a sort of 4-team tournament between the bottom 2 in OWCS and the top 2 in Face It Masters. It might be a bad day to be a partner team. Can we just drop the roster and pick up whoever replaces? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know if they can just do a full switch. Because in theory, because the spot belongs to the players, you just ditch for players in theory, right? Like, I don't know if it's different for partner teams, because there'd be no rules against it if what's a good example? Like OWCS did it, right? If OWCS just sold all of their players, or you know, like cancelled all their players' contracts and bought the GK players out of theirs, that would feel like a perfectly legal move, right? It probably wouldn't actually happen, but it would be perfectly legal in theory. So I presume the partner teams can do the same thing. Hey Plum, any bangers? No. No. There's not been a single bang. It's been as quiet as a mouse this morning. Fei Yang is on the Mauga. Didn't really watch that first point, if I'm being honest with you. You know. I'll be honest with you. Onto the Mauga now, though. Fei Yang is going to try and show us how big his feet are. He's just going to stomp to the side right now. Clears out the M-Ray, forces it back. Turns onto the Brig now. The Brig's going to get set on fire and forced back. But TCC has died in main because Late Young's just moving forward. A counter ping comes out. Actually catches Late Young here. So that'll be a good trade for him. We'll just be both tanks falling. But we are right at the spawn door of Milk Tea. So in theory, the trades will favour them. Even though they are really trying to get some of these late kills here. But Whale, too heavy to get onto that high ground. And they will back it up. They need to pick up Late Young from spawn, so now if Piggy might have to concede some space. You see him going back now. I've not watched any of this. Alright. Dia has killed a Whale. That's a pretty good first pick. There's going to be a raid back in response here. Eileen with the Sundering Blade, but he's stunned out of it. Javelin in the back, and Eileen will fall. Anytime we want to use maybe one of his support ults to follow through. There we go. TCC's going to use the beat. Alright, now they go in. Terror Surge comes out. They're going to try and kill Late Young through it, but there's a rally with him as well. They've tried this rally Terror Surge combo a few times. Now the Kitsune rush from Dia. They're going to try and swing back again. Cold J trying to hold on to the tail end of that rally. And there's a Vendetta to deal with as well. No value out of all of these. The override protocol is going to force them all back. Fei Yang's going to try and get out round the corner. He's so low. They're going to keep pushing. Sundering Blade comes through from Gyro as well. So low. The final one will connect, but TCC takes him out of the sky. Now they are committing in deep. There's a Suzu coming through. There's no way out of this one for Naive Piggy. They are just coming to fight to the death at the spawn here. Late Young is fully committed. They're going to try and get out now. Is there a chance for a chase here? Big damage onto the Brig as well. The Brig is running. Bash is back. Timuran desperate to try and find one of these late kills. Orisa behind. Orisa is separated on coast, and Late Young is going to die very late. And, well, not that young. Now, Cage and a snowball position. Late Young, the last to die, means no tank at the start of his retake. Milk Tea will get all the space, a chance to set up this Cage, a chance to set up Eileen onto the high ground. Obviously, Vendetta will be pretty lethal in the Cage when they're all locked up. Can they get the first touch, or are they just giving up? Well, they're going to run for it now. Meter and a half left. They're going to go. Cage is available. Fei Yang's going to try and take a bit of a step back. Now the Cage comes through. Only caught the Orisa in it, though, so they're going to try and focus down the Orisa. Fei Yang has the Cardiac Overdrive in play. They've lost TCC in the back, and this Cage is a disaster. Only an Orisa in it, and it felt like only Fei Yang was shooting it. Deeply, deeply troubling. A big missed opportunity for Milk Tea there. Diva hit scan for one and the same. It's his first season on support. And he is hurtling towards a 6th place seed. As they fail to convert that big advantage. Now it's going to be a more complicated ult situation where they do technically still have more layers in this one, Milk Tea, but there's plenty of stuff can go wrong. The Raid Terror Surge in general is actually a pretty powerful combo as well, so they have to be careful nonetheless. Fei Yang now onto the Zarya as the Casino Rush comes around the corner. Zara's going to respond with the Raid Terror Surge and looking for Late Young, but everyone's backed up from him here, so it'll just be a 1-for-1 trade. Kite out for a Kite. Fei Yang's going to get back on now, try and beam his way around to his Orisa. They have to be wary of a Terror Surge as the bubble comes around the corner. Looking onto that high ground, but Eileen can't find anything. Will drop down. Late Young again. He keeps walking forward. He keeps threatening these Terror Surge, but it's going to be a beat back into this override protocol. But we have to be careful going forward because of that Terror Surge. Great shot from Timuran. Now they all get pulled in. They slide out of that one. Vendetta behind, though. Jaya finds one. Jaya's going to be a big problem for him here. Eileen's going to try and mark him instead. Gets caught fighting him, but here comes for high energy Zarya. Cold J is so low. Has the Rally pops, Rally goes down, Rally jacks. Now Lei Young on point. There's a Sundering Blade coming around the corner. Eileen going to try and respond with one of his own. Can't find a kill. They've lost Fei Yang. Lei Young is low as well. The cap still open. Eileen is getting some pocket as they come flying into this room. Jaya, though, he might have done just enough. They have to be careful, though. Timurin is going to swing. Point pressure coming through. Both Vendettas are going to meet it. Bullied off already. Jaya, he's low. Slash will go wide. Jaya is back on point. Disruptor shot. Big spin. Cold J will bash away. They're still battling away here. Sarah is nearly back. Nearly has that Ray. Good little whip shot to deny that one. Here comes the Orisa. Slash atop their head. 1 minute left on the clock as they are slashing away. Fei Yang getting very close in this grab. Sarah, Ray ready to go. Ray will come through. It's going to be a Ray as soon as you get it pushed. They all try and disengage. Fei Yang is low. Too low to live. No chance for no support ult. And the Ray from Sarah saves them. And at crucial moment, building it up through all of that. A good counterpin here makes an easy kill for Whale. An attempted C9. D has actually found Sarah behind and got out to tell the tale. So it's not quite done yet. There's 30 seconds. There's double support ult. There's a grab. This is surely enough ults to finally win second, Milk Tea. Surely this one will not slip through their milky fingers. Every ult they could possibly want. Only 13 seconds left. Fei Yang is 1 HP. Can't afford to go down. They don't have room for error now. Javelin to force them back. It's going to be a bubble onto the high ground. Eileen will not quite connect on those ones. Jaya's going to kill Timurin before the fight. The beat comes through. It's a 3-person beat. Kitsune Rush grab into the back. They're trying to find the kills on it. Fei Ying and Dia will find 2 apiece. They're trying to threaten it through. Cap hasn't gone through. Lei Young is still on point. Doesn't have the Terror Surge yet. Jaya's found another kill onto Dia. Lei Young will fall now. There's still a Vendetta behind. They're bullying them back. Fei Yang there. One more bubble. Surely they can deal with this Vendetta. Jaya still battling away. So hard to clear. But Fei Yang holds his nerve at the end. They'll get it over the line. And we will be going to a third point. Is Juno Brig actually good? I think it's fine, but I'm surprised they're running it when Kiriluso is available. I think it's, you really only see it in other regions when it's, you know, Lucio ban. Sundering Blade, round the corner. Damage, significant onto Lei Young. Jay has responded with a Sundering Blade of his own. Looking for something. Damage onto the Kiriko. D is going to TP away so low, trying to hold and stabilize in the room. Here comes the spin, though. Jaya going to take down 2. Doing so much off the back of this rally. They try to D-peek inside to hide for Sundering Blade, but it sets up a big old rally for Cold J. And Jaya will get all the cleanup, force them all the way back out to spawn. Oh, Bubble saves him just in time. Jaya, you can just see. He's just like me for real. Another kill. I should shift into the spawn. One more kill. I should keep going. A mistake and an opening opportunity now for Milk Tea to swing the corner. Overclock going left-hand side for Timurin. Runs into Whale, and Whale just beams him with the left click there. Terror Surge up in main. TCC will go down. And despite that opening gift from Jaya, I don't think it will be making too much difference to the grand scheme of things. There's a few seconds left to try and find a touch. They're holding forward. Timurin's going to get a beat and an overclock out of spawn. There is a Rainer in response. He's trying to go fast, TCC, but he's not fast enough. He won't get the touch. And Naive Piggy will take the second map.
那么这一张地图看下来，这是 Milk Tea 自选的努巴尼，在这张图上他们依然没有一个太好的思路去解决对面的阵容。我觉得今天肥羊做了很多的尝试，不管是一开始想要去用扎利亚，最早其实是用的害灾啊。
What was I doing? I've sent Nat now, haven't I? Nat's gone. Let's just check. Everything looks as it should. Nat looks like it should. That's published. Does the website look like it should? It sure does. There's PGE.
Milk Tea 这边他们通过像是斩地巨剑直接蓄满，就真的能让他这个点。
It's worth $84 for a year of VPN. Yeah, that's probably about what I play. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I pay yearly as well. I swear it's like, maybe it's like £60 or something. Any new Chinese talents? I guess if you count Sunzo still as new, he was around a lot of last year, but Sunzo, who was called Billadeng last year, is the big one. Other than that, not really. To become a Juno Brig team, you're basically forced to ban Akiri and Lucio each series and try and force a more neutralizing map where you can force your good but worse back into Akiri Lucio. Yeah, I mean, it feels much more a hero limitation rather than like they generally believe it's better. Oh, for Overwatch only? I don't know really. If you play Overwatch all the time, then yeah. Sunzo's the same age as Shy. Is he really? No way. How old is Sunzo? I swear did any... Was he playing before last year? I guess he was, yeah. This only goes back as far as 24 though. And these are some like rogue teams.
这个艾琳吃到副盾之后，肥羊的能量是不涨的，可能就会拿到
I think he is still new gen. Yeah, he's not no major teams before 2025. I think that counts.
所以其实我觉得这也是
I think new gen much more about like, you know, being a new player rather than a raw number.
我又要锐评了。
哦，
感觉有点藏了。
He's born in 2022, so what is he, 24 then? Young and experienced, yeah.
开始为后面做准备了，因为今天明显能发现艾琳这个斩头打得很不舒服，不管是第一张图也好，还是刚刚这张地图也好，在这样的情况之下 ，MUT 我们知道他是带着东西来的，他不可能就这一套跟你打镜像，明知这个东西跟拿 UP 打镜像，其实是之前打过一次，输得很惨。
What else do I need to do? I need to do this bloody Z video as well. I need to go into the other YouTube. Wait, oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing this thing. Sophie wants to know when the
到下个赛季可能就要再来一波新的补丁了，也说不定。但不论怎么样吧，这是种子顺位的争夺战，而不是生死战。可能打的来讲相对来说松弛一些，也没有那么紧张了。我觉得一会儿可以赛后采访的话，也可以问一下这个选手现在的心态。毕竟刚刚经历了生死大战之后，其实确实会稍微有点松弛。尤其是加亚，都砍到门口了，砍到难题。
Chinese booster, color me shot.
我觉得从下一张图的选图啊 ，MUT 这边的选图就能看着他们目前会是一个什么样的心态或者选择了。
那么我们也是来看看现在回放。
休息。马上回来。
It was in college and boosting when Shine leaving Gucci were playing for Spark. Wasn't it? Everyone was saying of a team before was like a whole team of boosters as well. Everyone seemed to hate him. Do people hate Sire because he was like the booster guy, or do they hate him for other unrelated reasons? All right, let's look into this. Oh wait, oh, that's triggered my epic then. $84, yeah, seems reasonable enough. If you play Overwatch enough, it'll be worth it. What was it about the combination of Juno, Brig, and Malgan that makes the comp work? I mean, I feel like at the time, I don't know if I don't think it's specific to them. I think Brig is just pretty good into Malga. At the time, Malga was super broken. Juno was like really strong as well. And then the Brig just ended up being like, I think like Juno Lucio is too squishy and Brig just partners a little bit more nicely with it. Pretty much most. Yeah, I mean I think it's pretty similar in a lot of places. Just like the most effective way to make money. Unless you are a full salaried pro really.
他在前面一场比赛，包括这场比赛里面，我们发现他的声量相比于他在这个赛段刚一登场的时候，明显小了很多。因为其实今天整体 MUT 这边的一个思路是把 DR 这个位置变成了一个相对比较偏向于纯奶这个流派的。我们看到 DR 的一个位能选择，其实跟之前相比也出现了一些变化。他现在的4位能选的是救死吉福，就是对于
no, not until EMEA Noi. Yeah, so about not ages really, like just under 4 hours.
DR 其实在现在如此高的一个环境之下，它更多的作用是为自己家的前排线，包括艾琳这个点提供源源不断的保护，包括关键的铃铛。在这样的一个环境之下，我们就能看出来 MUT 这边他们整体面对的一个压力有多大。DR 甚至完全没有任何的实验点去做输出这样的一个能力，所以今天我们基本上没有看见DR 就是那种爆头有很充裕的空间去做直接的击杀，它更多的那种单独的击杀是在撤退的过程或者败战处理过程当中。
What was I doing? Z, and then I needed.
这样更多一些。
我觉得这也是没有办法的办法，尤其第一张图在打乌子无恙的时候，那乌子一定是要有更多的空间要去奶人的。那我们来看 OWCS 第3张地图的选图，选择了一手埃斯佩兰萨，
埃斯佩兰萨
也就是大白地图。
对，那就说明还是要打。看一下这张图他们会拿一个什么样的阵容出来。这张图的话，其实
我们多
的有一个传送。
I mean, it wouldn't be a starter. It depends really. You need to do the math on how many spots there were.
搬掉斩仇可以去打套盾死神， 但是把扎利亚搬掉之后，就没有办法去套这个盾了。因为在此之前，哪一 PB 交的班都没有特别关键，一个是小美的班位，一个是安娜的班位。
The match times changed. I feel like I feel like they haven't changed for Antivo because it's only the UK that have had the time change. So they're scheduled in the US. So for the UK, it's an hour later, but it's the same time, if that makes sense.
如果要打死神的话，可能只能打这样一个 Diva 死神。
那因为 PK 这边他们之前有打过传送体系的，那 MUT 这边目前点出来的一个阵容上来看是要打他们今天。
So it's 6 UK time now.
思路就是小美隔断。
The interview, yeah. I feel like we didn't make huge progress here when we go into Esperanza. So let's quickly finish off this series. Of course, Dinosaur Cola. We need him. Is this the last match today? Well, it's the last match of China today. There are still 5 more games tonight, as I imagine you already know. But yeah, last game of China, no matter, regardless of result.
破克阶段，其实拉玛萨需要去注意一下自己的位置，因为他相对来说比较。
Drop me a message if you want, Score Bunny, with stuff. But it's very much like a Monday or a Tuesday thing. How has Eileen found an opening pick? Milk Tea, please do not reverse sweep. Anything but reverse sweep. Late Young's going to have his fortified force, and that's just going to be a lot of punches in a lot of his face. TCC has got a kill too, and it's a clean sweep off the back of that Eileen dink. And Eileen clean for it on the May. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Walking forward, a little bit of poke in spawn now with the Ram and the May. The onus very much seems to be just to punish for frontline here. Jaya is going to be on Tracer, and we've seen Jaya get pretty significant value when we've seen them play today when they're playing a Tracer into a sort of comp that doesn't have a Tracer to mirror, and they're somewhat unobstructed on the flank and can just take that backline duel. Going to be another wall, but Late Young has killed Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Did he still have Ice Block? Disaster. Now Late Young has the corner position. Form is going to be forced out of Fei Yang, and Fei Yang is just getting pushed back. Cancel onto that block. Whale with a pick. Onto that high ground, and that should be a very quick retake for Naive Piggy. Dia has traded Late Young though. Going to be both tanks falling. It's just going to turn into a right old scrap, but nobody's aware of the whale behind him. And they'll finish him off.
好在这波是把雷亮处理掉了，雷亮后面在反场上会有一个
Peace and love as well.
但整体上要看这个护卫选择抢过节奏
Peace and love.
甚至对方塔克没返场的这个过程当中去压一下位置。
对，毕竟奥丽莎还是稍微。
What's happened?
但是我觉得车子也不太会再往更前一些，而且这里
其实卡这个桥上高台了嘛。
Looking into this. Alright, swing out underneath. Fei Young going to take control of the payload. Ult advantage is significant for Milk Tea in the support category. They can go with a beat as soon as you get it. Push, well, you know, sort of as soon as you get it. Because they've got a much quicker line than Cold J. Going to be a terror surge from Late Young to try and survive that. Continue rush over the top. So more scrutiny being put onto them here. So many support ults. Whale with an overclock as well. And also Blizzard thrown into that here. So Milk Tea have managed to successfully use 1 billion ultimates to win this fight they were heavily advantaged in. But win it, they shall. A late trade onto Eileen, come on Eileen, will be a problem. They'll have to go pick that May up from spawn, but they should still be able to sneak cap off this because they got it so close previously. Don't even threaten it, Payback. Kitsune Rush advantage, there's actually barely even a beat advantage. Cold J is absolutely frozen hands trying to charge this beat. He's building it brick by brick, but it has taken a long while. They're on the high ground now. The payload is moving back up the slope a little bit thanks to Jaya. They're going to have Kitsune Rush ready to go soon, but Fei Yan can match with the Annihilation, and then it's just going to be a race to the beats, which Cold J has found a way in front of. Jaya onto that high ground, pulse bomb in hand, as they swing the corner, but Fei Yang not letting that robot go any further back. They might just have a little look at going high ground now, but Kitsune Rush comes out, pulse bomb onto it as well, will be blocked. Suzu and Annihilation pop back from Fei Yang, will get speared away as he tries to connect and trigger that Annihilation, but he can't. So now Late Young will take a move forward here. Cold J getting very close in that beat. Late Young's been back for now as Tomuran also has the DP. They're just all a bit low, Milk Tea, so they're slowing it down. It's a defensive wall from Eileen. The beat from Cold J is cold as well. TCC will get the lapped beat now to mirror this one. The counter push is good. I do not think they were ready for this. And it's a slow beat, a far back beat, and a really poor fight actually for Naive Piggy and all of that. And that's going to be, yeah, that's going to be serious meters on the board. Now they've got Kitsune Rush for next one as well. And Milk Tea, so much of a support ult's just coming up a lot quicker. They need to worry about this overclock, about this Terror Surge, things like that. But they got a Blizzard, they got a Kitsune Rush to make this push hard. Don't stop saying 5-map banger. It's not a 5-map banger. This is always Milk Teeable. Walking up to the next choke, left-hand side, high ground for the whale. Brendan, though, takes a back step to his Kitsune Rush. We're going to attempt to kite. Late Young's taking some damage. He's actually kited behind him here, so Late Young's in an awkward position, but he has the Terror Surge. Here it goes. Swinging into that one. Suzu there. Blizzard underneath Late Young, so he's just going to keep spinning, keep trying to win. And here it is. CCC taken down. Brendan Fraser behind him. Goes for the jump shot. Damage, but no kills. Everyone is so low, though, so Jai can finish that off. One trade won't mean a whole much of nothing. As Naive Piggy win the fight on their side of a point, will go to take high ground on middle as they move the robot back up to mid.
而且 Will 的这个绕后也很关键啊。
Coming up the high ground as well. Late Young will meet that. Hits for Javelin around the corner. Sarah has a Kitsune Rush advantage. Annihilation from Fei Yang should be there to match it, so chance for a pretty even trade. We're actually retaken from underneath this time, so they'll stop the payload here, but they need to be careful about people dropping in, because right now they're just all huddled up inside. They're going to look for a bit of a wall timing. Whale will take a bit of a backslide. Wall off, but it blocks some more. But Timura's found Jaya during that. The little wall, and now all of a sudden Late Young is taking a whole bunch of damage. Timura can keep swinging if he wants here, but he's actually considering a flank now. Eyes on the whale, but full rail doesn't connect. Kitsune Rush comes out. Annihilation available for Fei Yang to keep fighting if they want, but Late Young's just been absolutely deleted there. Locked up in close to that. Fei Yang doesn't want to use the Annihilation. Sarah trades a Remarcher in front of everyone. Unbelievable. Where are my supports? How can the Kiri do that? They still win the fight. They actually do get to keep the Annihilation, which might still be better long term, but you do have to wonder how Sarah's got away with that one. It's going to be beat versus beat, but an Annihilation to layer in over the top for Fei Yang should be a significant advantage for Milk Tea. But they just want to hold for high ground. Play it slow. Play the good position. Why not? Why rush into it? We need some more time off the clock. Naive Piggy, they're going to have to go top. They're going for a little bit of a whale flank, but he's rail. It's degrading. Jaya's going to steal the robot and swap behind. Now they take a bit of a step back. Milk Tea to hold that one. Jaya's found a kill onto the backline here, and oh no. Are they just going to have not used any ults? How? They're going to try and flip the payload round a little bit more, but with both supports, or one of their supports falling in there, Lucio in all sorts of bother. This is going to be a fight where they had high ground, they had good position. They lose it. Thanks, Lukatic. They lose it. They lose the payload. They lose control of the high ground. They just lose everything at once. Don't use any of their ults. The good news is they've got 5 ults, so they still have technical ult advantage going into this next fight. And their ults are actually better for these brawly situations than the Pulse Bomb is, so the advantage is even bigger than an actual 4-3. It's more like 4-2. But oh god, they made a mess of that neutral. Now a beat push comes in. Terror Surge, Cold J with the beat as well. Keeps everyone alive. There's actually going to be an overclock thrown in. The Blizzard goes out, but nobody is in the Blizzard. It has separated the whale, but what target are they going for? Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Both hit scans fall simultaneously. So it'll be 4v4. Kitsune Rush out. Annihilation available for Fei Yang if they need it. Jaya's pulling attention from the back. Late Young's on the other side right now. They try and walk forward with that Kitsune Rush. They have got control of the robot. There's a Tracer behind him. A recall force, and Dira's camped the recall. And now an advantage, and they've got control of the robot, so they can keep moving this further away. Naive Piggy might have to go for a big wrapper. And we're going to Kitsune Rush push for it, actually, here. They take a bit of a back step towards mid. And Eileen is quite low, looking for a big Javelin around the corner. Now the Suzu comes out. Annihilation ready from Fei Yang to push back if they want. Late Young's been forced all the way out. He's very low. Fei Yang keeps going with the Annihilation. He's got all of them there. Everyone was going to steal his kills, but rest assured, Fei Yang made the difference there with that Annihilation. He's going to try and hit the slow on the Exton Lucio. He won't, but they win a crucial fight, and they've still got beat for the next one, and they've got a high noon for the next one as well. I know. What am I even meant to answer that question, Jacob? Why are you bringing it? Why have you brought this to me? Jaya is going onto the Pharah now as they are desperate for an answer. onto the left-hand side already. Early off angle here, but you look at OWCS all over him. Jai's going to take it, get taken down immediately. The beat is good from TCC. Brendan Fraser still finds a trade that might just about keep Naive Piggy alive in this map. But alive is a generous term. Jai now going on to the sim to help him get out of this spawn. Late Young has a Terror Surge ready. There's a Blizzard, there's a High Noon to go on point, but Late Young has found a magic pick there. And this might just be another fight where they lose it to nothing. Unbelievable. They're playing so much better in so many of the situations, Milk Tea. But it's just been 2 fights now where they just lose to the molecules in the air around them. A real Chernobyl type situation. But they're still significantly behind. Don't get it twisted. It's just under 100 meters. And it's going to be a Terror Surge and a beat and an Overclock coming out. But if Milk Tea find any trades in this situation, well, they might be able to win the immediate fight, the second fight, the third fight. All gets more difficult for Naive Piggy. They're going to meet on the corner now, 10 seconds, no choice but to stand and fight. Overclock TP behind now as Brendan Fraser looks for it, but everyone's hiding behind the wall. When Terror Surge pulls them in, it gets good damage here, but Milk Tea, they are playing a game of economy. They will not be using their ults, they will be tanking it, but really what you were hoping to bleed out now was maybe a Kitsune Rush or one of the beats or something like this, but Naive Piggy, greedy pigs, they've held on to their support ults, which means they are right in it still. They actually have a support ult advantage, as long as they can avoid this Blizzard, which is a little bit scary because you have to stay on the robot, right? But if they can avoid this Blizzard, and Orisa are about as good a tank as you can have at avoiding Blizzard, they've still got a chance. It's going to be the cap going through. No need to rush it as they are on the high ground, but eventually Naive Piggy will have no choice but to go forward. And they should really. They still have this double support ult to use against the one of Milk Tea, so this is their window to go. Going to be taking it slow as the payload begins to move around the corner, though, not committing particularly quickly. Feiyang will swing back. Javelin onto Eileen, forces him back. No kill. They're playing it very slow, Naive Piggy. Maybe naively slow at this point, honestly, because they've got that support advantage, but that beat advantage will be decreasing. Swing around the corner, Kitsune Rush push comes. Going to be a High Noon coming out as well. Could really do with a cancel here. Spin comes out just in time. Beat over top as well. Running onto Timurin, but near as the Blizzard. Cooldowns have been forced. They have to stay onto the point. The Orisa will get it. Symbol comes through from Gyro. He's got one already. Feiyang has the Annihilation, though, but Eileen's going to die. Feiyang, they've lost 2. Is he holding on to it? I think Feiyang will play economy. They traded just for Sim, and all of a sudden, Naive Piggy. Did you ever doubt them? Did you ever doubt them? They're right back in it now. It is an Annihilation and beat, though. Naive Piggy, they've got the clock. They've got a Terror Surge coming up mid-fight. But surely now Milk Tea, this is what they've been playing for. They've been saving their ults intentionally for a situation just like this, where they have a significant ult advantage, and the fight should be truly unlosable. Brendan Fraser, Overclock in hand, a chance to complete the sweep back. Wall comes out onto the Orisa, beat comes down, they go through, punches coming through, looking in the backline here, big old flank from Brendan, but they do a good job reacting to that. Terror Surge finds nothing on point. Surely the Annihilation will do it now. Jaya has found one trade. Late Young so low, though. Annihilation on point. They will hold. The comeback is prevented. And it's a 4-map banger. Milk Tea, take a map. Not 5 maps. Not 5 maps. Honestly, I know it was a little bit scary for Milk Tea there, but they were trying to play the sensible game where they did just eventually get an ult situation that was unlosable, and ultimately, that's what they did. Really good job. Like, I think Whale made the right choice, where he went for a hero play, right? They're at a significant ult disadvantage, so fuck, it's a YOLO flank. If I hit a shot and just one-shot somebody, maybe we can clutch it out. If not, we go down, but that's what you need to do in these low ult situations when you have no choice but to kite or anything like that. So, right choice by Whale, good reaction from Milk Tea. Milk Tea get a map back. Maybe May was the answer. Guess I'm going to need to crack open another Diet Coke, aren't I? Bedtime Theory.
但是从结果上来说，这张地图确实 Milk 的这个阵容是取得了效果。
而且艾琳自己的输出啊也是逐渐的起来了。输出高那也很简单嘛，虽然 KD 没有很高，但是暴风雪来的是比较快的。
I need to figure out, is Juby here by any chance? Juby, have you got more gumption than me right now? If you, one, are you here? 2, do you have more gumption? I need a presence and gumption check. I don't know why I'm not Juby. Thanks, Jacob.
这个加速的拉玛差对于布里萨中诺的威胁还是太大了。从那一波之后，这个
I'll message her. I'll message her. Until then, check out these adverts.
自己搬了斩筹，那确实要争回来一点脸面啊，在自己的这套比较熟悉的阵容里面，确实能看出来，对于对方前排线的一个盯防做得很好，包括像雷亮在这张图的阵亡率比之前高上了许多。那 MUT 这边他们其实在今天的一个集火目标的选择上做的，我觉得也是不错的，在这张地图里面。而且我觉得其实，在拿 UPK 这边。他们整体经过了大量的调整，有很多很灵机一动的想法的情况之下，依然能够顶住压力。我觉得假的那手换出了治愈之光，在那波打出大盾，真的是吓出了 MUT 一身冷汗。还好最后车边有个猪。
是的，那剩下的地图类型的话，就是纯推车和闪点了。我觉得如果不打斩筹，想要把这个斩筹，如果想用斩筹去打 MUT 的话，那我觉得呢 UPK 接下来可以选择一个闪点地图，无论是阿特丽斯还是苏拉瓦，它其实都很适合斩筹的发挥，可能更加适合阿特丽斯要更加适合一些，因为如果你要打长枪地图的话，长途的话你就没有办法去突出自己家斩筹这样一个优势点了，而且根据前2人地图来看嘛，那对拼斩筹 MUT 确实不占优势。
不许打斩筹是吧 ？OK， 那不许打斩筹，就得打这个啊，就跟你玩这套。对，那来到了拿 UPK 的选图权，其实会给到他们很多的一个空间，我们看他们会做一个具体什么样的选择。稍事休息，一会儿回来。
Alright, I'm back.
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是解说亚四。
Chinese Overwatch running like anything ever happens. Surely Weibo won't 3-0. Come on, Lego Baller Boy, don't you want to know who finishes 5th and who finishes 6th in the seeding in the next part of the tournament? Come on. Come on.
目前来说是拿 UPK 这边也算暂时的领先，尤其在刚刚他们自选的这张地图里面。
What was I doing? Z video, description, thinking, thoughts in my head. Definitely thoughts in my head. I'm thinking so much right now. Full of ideas and insight. Insight, ideas, wisdom, everything in my head.
最好是要选择阿特丽斯，然后最大化的发挥自己。斩筹体系一个混战的优势，因为剩下的2个地图类型，一个是纯推车，一个是闪点，再有一点就是 BP。我觉得完全可以在先手班搬掉一个卢肖，因为自己是打这个朱诺加上布里吉塔体系的。那
Any of these titles, let me see.
我觉得可以在闪点地图打很大的优势，因为布里吉塔加上朱诺也是非常适配。
Zeb is on a ground tank, and you know we are going to get some stuff rocking. Does he really say that? What's the title in that? Just we are going to get the stuff rocking.
今天他们拿的这套体系，因为这套地图我们看到隔断确实很强，但是它并不是在所有地图里面都使用，尤其是在短途里面。
It's a really long title, isn't it?
对方其实会给到比较多、比较及时的资源，而且你隔断的话，对方包夹过来速度也很快，你其实没法直接的把隔断的目标去做一个击杀。但是还是要看一下 NB 这边会做出一个什么样的选择。我觉得继续打
Maybe this one.
不是没有可能。
Just the loss changes a lot more than the win. Feels like what? Feels wise, doesn't it? Classic YZ.
也会有这样的一个可能出现。
那如果要针对坦克上去做文章的话，MUT 这边是已经搬掉过了 Diva， 而拿 UPK 这边则是已经搬掉过了加利亚。如果 MUT 如果不做保护班的话，那 MUT 也可以搬掉
Why speed fake? We don't have that emote. Feels like the sort of one that surely should have come over from one of my trade commission. Saravasa is the next map if anyone wants to do that. Oh wait, choose outcome milk tea. Let's get some predictions going quickly. I need to eat this meat snack.
如果 MUT 想打强尾鸟体系，这图也不是完全不能打，但是总体来讲是没有斩筹有优势的。
对，这个是前车之鉴，就知道这张图，你如果不跟我对斩筹，你能拿到招可能就是套盾的死神，或者你还有别的什么其他的招也可以拿出来试一试。但是我们就明牌了，我们一定打斩筹，就是来对一对。
来看一下眉毛啊。先搬卢西奥，然后 MUT 后手搬掉扎俩，不让你玩套盾斩筹。
那如果奶油啤给搬了2只鸽子，奶茶搬了3只鸽
Alright.
子。
OK，
1 minute.
谁是最大的狗？那总之搬掉
1 minute to
了
think.
扎利亚的话，那可能如果以斩筹为核心的话，打低瓦斩筹也可以啊，打这个奥利莎也可以。奥利莎多的一点就是它可以用矛去戳低瓦，这也是很多包括别的赛区的队伍在做的事情。
True.
但是奥利莎的话，我觉得在后排线上整体上可能小图加8地的组合会更常见一点，就直接打纯阵地了。
是的，但是主要是贴脸很强。
All right, 30 seconds left to get your Preds in, as we're hoping for them to finish it off. Fei Yang is on the same page as all of us. He wants it over. Immediate run-in, immediate D-Mech. The Zarya ban here at this stage should give Naive Piggy a significant advantage. They are back on the Juno Brig as well, with as a result of that Lucio ban. So, wait, was it Milk Tea who banned Zarya? Wait a second. Wait a second. Weren't Milk Tea having pretty good success with some of that Zarya? I don't know. They were playing the Ram actually, weren't they? Why wouldn't he be on Ram here? Because of no Lucio? Can Dia only play Kiriko? Yeah, we need some more thinking.
他没加速，对，没错。
Well, we're thinking everyone else is slicing and shooting. Brendan Fraser's going to give him a player advantage here now as Naive Piggy. Stuffed in the corner a little bit, but Jai's going to get good peel from late Young and then cut through the rest of his Diva mech. There's still a bit of a shooting gallery here as Naive Piggy try and stabilise inside, but they've got the Diva kill, and now they can get over the top. Suzu is there, but there is a Vendetta behind you, and Jai is cleaning everyone up. Late Young will win that 1v1 with Dia. Preventing a combo, maybe? I guess maybe, yeah. I don't know. Just feels now we've ended up in a situation where Naive Piggy just played a Rissa Juno Brig, which doesn't feel great. I mean, obviously it was Naive Piggy's choice, right? But troubling. Back onto the Mei for Eileen. The only player really playing Mei with any sort of consistency. That was first cap going through during all of that as well. They can't get another recontest. They have a Kitsune Rush advantage. They're also onto the Juno now as well, so they need the speed. Walking up, Jai's going to take control of the choke now. Looking for an opportunity for one of these slashes. Swing through from Fei Yang now. Fortify has been committed. Spin is available if they want to go. Kitsune Rush there as well. Still trying to push out into this one, but Late Young's just standing there. But Overclock comes back from Brendan Fleisch right now. Terra Surge to pull them in, but doesn't pull in any real juice at targets here. Overclocks are just both going to keep missing their shots on that one. Thrown out onto point. Saravo now has the Ray to keep pushing if Naive Piggy won. They have that chance, but Brendan Fraser, he falls. Might need that Ray sooner rather than later. A slash over top. The Ray comes through. They push forward. Big slash from Jai to take that down. Defensive wall as they attempt to kite this Ray. They've managed to back out a little bit, and Jai can't find the slash, so most of them have survived. They'll force the TP out, but with the tank dying, they will back it up, and they actually find Eileen late. Need to get their Vendetta out, but they do. Control of the choke, control of the point. Need to worry about this next Ray push though, and the Blizzard, especially the rally here from Cold J. It doesn't match up great into the Ray, it doesn't match up great into the Blizzard either. Both can be ults that can really stop you pushing. They've just backed it up to point now, so Naive Piggy want to play it slow here, it seems. Look at it, Cold J holding kind of close here with the rally. Arissus will swing around the corner, Sundering Blade into that Ray now to try and deny him. He's going to take down TCC as well. Cold J has it, Blizzard and Terra Surge is out, pulling them all in. Late Young will freeze, the rally is up, but Cold J's also going to freeze. Cold J into a Blizzard. Seems on brand for me. They're still fighting a Ray though, they need to deal with this Vendetta. Deal with them, they will. Sojin on the coast, nowhere to go for Brendan. And Milk Tea, it's not over yet. They get the flip, they get control of point. Cost them a pretty penny though. By the end of that, we're going to see Dia nearly has a Kitsune Rush. Sarah getting close to that Ray. Terra Surge available for Late Young here. On the high ground now, Late Young's going to come try and clear that position. Tyburn does have the overclock. The wall goes up. They can not going to choose to fight this, but Eileen's caught outside. Come on, Eileen. They have the clock. They have the Kitsune Rush. They push in. They have to be careful because Late Young... Oh, big slash onto TCC. Tyburn there with a flank, but this Juno, too cute to hit. The Terra Surge pulls him in, and oh dear, Tyburn overwhelmed by cuteness there. Fluffs the clock, and that's going to be a retake for Naive Piggy. And a 2-round lead. Stupid cute Juno. Now, 1 round away, Naive Piggy, from closing out the map and securing that 5th place. That 5th place seed, they're not out of it yet. Don't say reverse sweepable. We can't have a reverse sweep nestled inside another reverse sweep. Like some kind of Russian doll. Bedtime theory. Walking up to the coast now, Late Young. Need to be careful because of, well, something like that. Come on, Eileen. Oh, come on, Timuran. Response. This time, deadly with the rail. 4v4, Sarah down. That's for Ray down as well. So it's actually super fightable for Milk Tea. Fei Yang's going to overheat his gun because he's just a bum. Gonna be walking through here. Just have a Terror Surge. Pulls the Brig back in. Bash away from Cold J. Damage, and Eileen can finish that one. Eileen will be going on to the Farah. Tired of getting knocked off the map. Fei Yang has overheated his gun again. There's 2 trades from Late Young and Jaya as well. So they've won the fight, but it wasn't pretty. A late kill onto Vendetta might save them a little bit. There is 5 ults coming up for Naive Piggy. No ults for Milk Tea, but they have the first flip, so they can either just play for some kind of wacky crash out, which might not really be possible since of the trades, or they can just look to try and play it slow, bleed ults and percentage out of Naive Piggy. Farah spam on the choke. Rail comes. Naive Piggy have got through the first bit of a choke without using any ultimates. Now they come up. Vendetta onto the high ground. Late Young swings onto point at the same time. Looking for more. Dia has found Jaya. Great kill there. Ray is out from Sarah. Whale's going to drop the overclock as well. Looking for more. Does turn around and deal with the Farah now. They've got the flip as well, but that is 2 ults out for nothing. And a chance now for Milk Tea to come back in with a Ray of their own. Brendan Fraser's low. Fei Yang's moving already. Ray, opportunity for TCC. Drops that one on the point. Terror Search from Late Young within that one. Will deny them getting that full value, but now they come back in. Tyrant dodges that Sundering Blade, steals the tail end of the clock. Randy coming back as well. Big bash. Dia has the Kitsune Rush ready to go. They've lost them though. They're low on coast. Dia can't pop the ult. They're going to have to lose here. Eileen will find a trade. Trade onto the tank, nonetheless, but that is all they will find. Naive Piggy now 1 fight away, but they are out of ultimates. Kitsune Rush and a Terror Surge for Fei Yang. Even a barrage just around the corner for Eileen. They can cling onto this series. Coming through the left-hand side, looks like they might want to go all the way over to coast. Eileen's going to go the other way, get a bit of an off angle. 3 damage onto the Vendetta here. Sarah coming to challenge that one. Ults are available, barrage is available. Terror Surge ready to go with that barrage if they want to. Timuran's going to get booped off a mat. Late Young has done it again. Now he pushes forward, but barrage is out. Marks most of that one here. Fei Yang can find a kill on point. Here comes Eileen. Late Young did take a lot of damage from that barrage, even if it didn't kill him immediately. And they Terror Surge, they Kitsune Rush. They use 3 ults. They will take the point back, but they bled themselves dry, and now Sarah will have a Ray advantage in 20% time, and a clock advantage as well. So Milk Tea having to overspend for that one. Need a bit of magic at this point. A pick on the rotation. Make the touch difficult, but they're holding quite passively on point here, so Naive Piggy can walk up. They might have to move just before they quite literally have the race, and there is a small window of timing if they take the neutral. They won't know it, so they're just going to play it slow and spam Milk Tea. Damage onto it. Spear is going to connect onto from Late Young because he just doesn't miss, does he? Aristus will be battling it out on point. Ray is now available from Sarah. Here comes the big push. The chase is on. They need kills on this moment. Torpedo swing on the left-hand side. Slice goes wide. Eileen is low and will live. They stabilize now for Milk Tea. They've given the flip. They swing back on. TCC, Eileen finds a kill. They've lost Fei Yang. TCC needs 13%. They need to touch! They won't touch. They all died as it was, so it felt like they were all trying to touch, but they were just dying anyway. A Naive Piggy will finish 5th. Does China know Emre exist? No, I don't think the message got through yet. Okay. Okay. Choose outcome. Naive Piggy. Do a win. Alright. Do you think Liquid could seriously be relegated? It all comes down to this game tonight, really. I don't think they will. But it all comes down to this game tonight. Alright. China is still on Overwatch 2? What do you mean? As if they didn't take away the 2?
那 MUT 这边他们今天在
What's going on Cran stream? Whole lot of nothing. Wait, what's Dip streaming? Short stream match against GK later. Short stream from Dip. Alright, I might go over, I don't know if I'll nap. God, it's already 2 o'clock. Alright, so yeah, I need to go to the shops, I need to sort out my, like, I have like a lasagna for dinner. And I need to get a Z video posted. So stay tuned for a Z interview, that should be coming out around about 3 o'clock. If you haven't already, please, where is it? Go watch this video. Go watch this video. I will send you to Dip. Yeah, there's some pretty good games on today. Maybe not like high-profile games, but there's like Anyone's Legend versus Alcacia, DSG versus Liquid. It's so really high stakes games, even if they might not be the highest level of Overwatch you've ever seen in your life. So yeah, drops are off at the moment for anyone asking. The drops will be back for EMEA. I'll be back online around that time. In the meantime, I think I'll just send you to Dip. I think I'll send you to Dip. That seems reasonable, doesn't it? About as good as any of them.
你会发现，其实，在这场比赛的后半段，艾琳这边他那个法老之音效果是很不错的。那由于之前选球滚的太多，所以导致这边自己点压力很大。
Seems good enough, right? Let's all go say a little bonjour. We'll do one more ad break. While I get these bits ready.
再早一点，或者说最后这波艾刚如果能够去把点位去踩住，因为刚其实你把这个 Will 收掉了嘛，那把团战拖得久一点，我觉得后续艾琳可以打出更多的一个伤害的。 那也是很可惜，我觉得 MUT 今天其实他们在阵容这块。
And I'll see you in a few hours for EMEA. Hunter should be back as well. We'll team back up, everything like that. So I'll end the YouTube stream here. Thank you for anyone who watched on YouTube. I'll see you for EMEA later. There'll be a new stream link up and